Hello. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? What's up? Today is a lot to do. It's a weekly reset. We gotta do bosses. We're gonna do random co-op again. We're gonna check out the beta changes, which are out. V4 of the Durin beta. Let's see if he got nerfed. And if he didn't, Arla is fucking cooked. Because not only is Klee almost as good as Arla, or basically better at C1, but Durin would be as well, on field. Oh my god. I start talking and my voice breaks. Give me a second. That's stupid. But yeah, a lot to do. A lot to do. Big Monday. Big Monday. Who we got? Who we got though? We got Gabrix redeeming the first. Hello. Hello Shin. Hello Brational. Eric is also here. W Hydrate. I already did. Just did. But yeah. Basically. I already did it. But thank you, Eric. You have a founder badge. You know that you were like in the first month of streaming. Or like Les! Holy shit! Hi! Les resubscribed for 2 months at tier 1. Nice. So 3 months. I don't know why it says resubscribe for 2 months. I don't get it. But yeah, thank you for the 3 months. Happy 3 months indeed. Happy 3 months indeed. Time's so fast. True, yeah. It's the 3rd month. You found me very early, Les. I guess.
Accelerating.
It is about the 3rd month. I'm halfway through my 3rd month of streaming. And yeah, also I haven't mentioned this yet on stream, but yeah, I posted in announcements on the Discord. I have decided to not stream every day anymore. Which it just makes sense, I guess. Unless subs work differently. I didn't know you unlocked subs so quickly. I thought you had to have been streaming before that. No, you need to get to partner, not partner. You need to get to affiliate status, and I got to affiliate in a week. So, and then I filled out the forms, and then I got that. The end of an era. It's true. 2 months and 2 weeks. So like, I guess 10 weeks of streaming every single day. Will be ending tomorrow. I gotta say, I would continue to stream every day, but I feel like it's just not a smart thing to do. Just like, even for viewership, it doesn't seem to be a smart thing to do. No one gets to have time to miss me. Or anything. Like, I'm just here all day, every day. Also, just like, you know, health-wise and like, content-wise is just a better idea to take some time off. But yeah, it is the end of an era, that's true. But yeah, I strategically placed the dates to avoid any overlap between anything interesting happening. Monday is beta change day, Wednesday is patch day, and Thursday is second day of a patch, so had to be everything else. Bye-bye Friday, bye-bye Tuesday. I guess it's proof you're human and not an AI. It is kind of funny, yeah. I am a little bit built different in that regard. Of someone who literally just, you know, can do that. The nod looks so weird in stream chat. What do you mean the nod? Oh, that one. Yeah. I don't even have that one. Yeah, my application doesn't have that, it seems. Huh? Yeah, it's just cooked. I use StreamerBot, which just has its own chat function with its own, like, you know, stuff, and it just doesn't account for that, I guess. I don't know. It seems to default to the smiling emoji when it can't find an emoji but knows there is one. But yeah.
Accelerating.
We will not be streaming tomorrow, but we will be streaming today, so we gotta go hard, I guess. I'm gonna ask a question and answer objectively without bias. I always answer everything objectively without bias. Unless you mean everything, because everything is biased. No such thing as no bias. I can just be as honest with you as I can. Should I level up Shingling and why? You should not be leveling up Shingling. 2025, Durin is coming out. If you're pulling Durin, there's no point in using Shingling. My goat is washed, bro. I guess depends. To be honest, most accounts I play on kind of suck. Gonna finally play R99 story. Oh, look at that. Thank you for the lurk, Rational. But yeah, Sparkle. What the? Why does it say thank you for the lurk, Ghana? Oh, because it identifies that as the line. That's weird. As the name. That's. Is it stupid? I'll need to fix that. Thank you, Rational, for showing me that. But yeah, when it comes to Shangling's viability, it's only on bad accounts. So I guess depends on if you identify your account as bad or not. If you have a lot of characters, there's really rarely a case where you're gonna use her. But if you don't, there's basically always a case where you're gonna use her. You know, that's the issue. If you have a Stygian 3-team rotation lineup here of some of the best teams in the game, none of them come even close. Oh man, now everyone's gonna use that. Aw. I don't know why it works like that. I'm pretty sure it just takes the name, but it adds something on top of it. It's technically not a mistake. It's just kind of weird. Whatever. But yeah, when it comes to Shangling's viability in 2025, she is a good character that you can use if you don't have anything else. But when it comes to using her when you do have other stuff, it's, you know, I don't know how you would do that. Also, Sparkle, nice 10 stream streak. W. Also, Eric, 15 stream streak. I saw it, but I don't know if I mentioned it. Should have been good riddance. Hold on. Oh man, are you guys workshopping? Are you guys workshopping how to the stupid bot? Ah! Didn't work for you. Didn't work for you. But yeah, when it comes to like the hardest content in Genshin, there's like you have like 3 teams, and if you have 3 good teams, there's not going to be a case often where Shangling is useful. But there are a lot of bosses where she is uniquely good again. That she is uniquely good against. The question is obviously, will we ever fight those bosses again, or will they continue to make bosses like that? Because the Lava Dragon and Tulpa are bosses that are like. Leave the bug in for the people. I'll let it be. I don't really care. But yeah. When it comes to, like, there's certain bosses that she just is really good against. Like, in the first Stygian, for example, she was best in slot in 2 of the 3 bosses, which is really cool. But the HP has increased since then. And on top of that, like, we're getting better off-field pyro characters. Durin is really gonna steal her shine in a lot of ways, to be honest. So, yeah, it's just... like saying, like, should you build Shangling? If you have a C6 Shangling on your account, yeah, might as well. You know, because, like, you should be building more characters anyway for everything in the game all the time. And that just gives you a little bit of, like, options. But, like, if you have, like, not C6 Shangling, and you just, like... if you think she's gonna be an upgrade to any of your teams, no. But, like, you know, eventually you want to build characters anyway. How are you, my friend? I'm not your friend. I don't know you. No, I know what you mean. How are you? I'm good, Exicle. How are you doing? Bug is gone. Is it gone or is it just for you? Oh, it's gone for Sparkle. I'm sorry. I just read it and I was like, wait, this is funny. You forgot a comma. You forgot a comma.
Accelerating.
Commas are important. Commas are important. But hi, what's up, Exeghoul? Ghoulie. Oh, is it Ghoul YT? Ugh. YouTube names are always so weird. Everyone in Twitch chat always has, like, one word. Like, Airy Room, Sparkle. And on YouTube, everyone has 17,000 numbers in their name. I'm doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. But yeah, today we're gonna do a lot. But we gotta start with dailies and weeklies and stuff. So we're gonna do some bosses. Snipe? But yeah, when it comes to, also, Nishan, did I say hello? I think I did. XX name era bleeding in. I don't know if it is, to be honest. I feel like YouTube just has this stupid, like, thing with, like, unique names, right? You see the Twitter and TikTok usernames. I mean, I can technically stream on TikTok eventually, right? So maybe we do that. There is an extension for my application that allows the TikTok chat to also be in one chat, so I could try that. Although that sounds toxic as hell. I mean, yeah. YouTube is weird. But yeah, Shangling is really a really weird character, because I can definitively say that in the last like 2 months, I have never ever used Shangling outside of my 4-star only Abyss clears. And to be honest, even in those, she's getting kicked out. On one side, you're gonna play Gaming, on the other side, you're gonna play like Razor next patch. So like, I don't know. Like, is she? If you were building for like IT, you should build her anyway. But like, for like hard difficulty content to help you out with that, I don't know. Not really much of a staple anymore. She's still not bad, but she's not. She's not Sincho. She's not Sucrose. She's not Bennett. She's not Fischl either, especially post-buff Fischl. Sadly, Shangling has fallen off. Out of the 1.0 forces that are goated, the damage dealer is the one that falls off. Who would have thought? Brian, hello, what's up? Yeah, I feel like YouTube just doesn't allow like you to have like the same. It just has a bigger like amount of people, so and it doesn't allow duplicate names, so people just like try to like add on top more stuff. But yeah, let's do weeklies. Let's go do some bosses. Yeah. And we're gonna co-op these because I love co-oping. Okay, let's see. What do we play? What do we play? Let's play Nuvillette. Monsieur. Match. There you go. Instant co-op game. No one gets to snipe me. No one gets to snipe me. Let's see. What kind of crew do I got here? I got 4 people. What levels are we? 57, 60. Okay, we got a couple pros in here. Let's do the universal jump to show what, like camaraderie? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. What are we playing, guys? Where's the 4th guy? There you go. What are we playing? What are we playing? What are we playing, team? Silali? Why? That's not doing anything. Okay, well, whatever.
A whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
You want me to play this? Ronnie, is your skirt good? Okay, let's see. Let's fuck it. Fuck it. Can you go to DPS?
My parents always say,
Yes,
no matter
there you go.
how
That's
busy
good.
life gets, you should always sit
That's
down
good.
and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Good work, team.
What I like to do,
Victory, victory. That team's good. I don't mind being the support. As long as I don't kill myself in the first second of the fight, like I did last time. I don't know what I'm on, bro, to be honest. I'm on Fav. That's good. Look at this. I know this now. I learned from my mistakes. I'm not dying anymore. I can't reference that anymore. Goose on the loose. I can't use it as a reference to any to my like the TikTok that I made because no one saw that one. It has 60 views on YouTube. Is it following me? I hope it is. Ah, it is following me, but I thought it'd be going on the other way. There you go. Wait, no, it's not! Farina, please!
Allow me.
Farina, please!
Show no fear.
I need to get the NRA equipped.
A little amuse bouche.
This Farina is dumb as bricks!
Game's up.
Have a burst of flavor.
It was an iconic moment, Les, yeah, but no one got to see it. That shit is still like 60 views on YouTube.
Paradigm shift.
Oh, they already got it. Nice. The Skirk is good. Look at that. I'm happy about that. Good work, Skirky.
Things are about to get dicey.
We need to follow the lady, technically. Because she doesn't move much.
Audacity.
Ah, let me heal.
Excellent.
Pinnacle of Excellence. Go here. Tasteless YouTube algorithm. True. They didn't like the new YouTube short either. That still has 60 views after, like, what, like 20 hours of being out?
A little amuse bouche.
Oh, big man? Yeah, get them together. Nice, we're grouping them. What the fuck? Why does my team know how to play the game? That happens like 0 out of 10 times. Oh, Burst Skirk. Interesting.
Goose on the
About
loose.
to get
Goose on the loose.
Off to the freezer. Yeah.
They're cooking.
Take it easy.
Good work, team. Bye bye.
Always forgetting your lines.
Is she gonna heal him?
Gotcha.
Oh no! Where's the queen? Oh, there it is. Yeah, she is gonna heal him.
Our performance
Pinnacle of
has
excellence.
Pinnacle of excellence.
A little amuse bouche.
I don't know what she says. What is amuse bouche? Does anyone know? I never looked into this. Is that French? Or is she just like saying an English word incredibly weirdly?
A burst of flavor.
Burst of flavor. Go work team. Nice. Well done. Ooh, Azure Light. Look at that. Skirk. Beautiful. Instructor pieces. I should probably pay attention to this, right? Ooh, double crit instructor. Keep that. I'll just keep all my instructor pieces from now on. I need to pay attention to those for sure. It's a big problem that I have. Thank you, team. Bye-bye. Actually, good work. And the other bosses are much easier, so... That was good. That was the first time I had a good team on this boss, which is the hardest boss. So, Moonsign Shift. Oh yeah, wait, someone said Columbina quest. I forgot about that. To mouth amuser. Oh, she says a little amuse bouche. Oh, it is French then. Good to know. Because I was just like saying it how it sounded because I understand what she was saying. I said amuse bouche, but it is exactly that. I see. I thought I was doing, I was completely butchering something. That's funny. Okay, next boss. And then we need to do the Columbina quest. I completely forgot about that. And the event quest, and dailies, and weeklies, and beta stuff. But yeah, I haven't seen anything like being screamed around about the beta, so I don't think much happened. And if Durin didn't get nerfed, then there's really no reason to pull for Arlecchino. Who do I use? I'll change my character. Stone Stale Records. Let's go. Ooh, a lot of people doing the same thing that I always do. First thing I do when I go like into Genshin on Monday is do my weeklies, because I'm gonna forget about them. Ooh, what a crew. Oh no, I hate Flynn's mains on fucking... I hate Flynn's mains in boss fights. These guys like stay on Flynn's even when you don't have two Nodka characters. Oh my god. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do, team? Are we gonna play for the Flynn's? Even though Flynn's isn't even that good? Farina? Sure. As long as you heal yourself. This guy can't plunge for shit, by the way. Sure, I'll swap. We need a healer. Can the Farina heal? I guess I can. Like... We need someone on Night Soul, bro. I'll do Mawika. Night Soul is good. We need someone on Night Soul. It's like, how are we gonna get past the Night Soul shields without Night Soul, brother?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Not the Flynn's doing exactly what you said. It's like, you know, Flynn's mains, you know? You guys know Flynn's mains. I don't want to carry, I just want to, like... I don't want to carry, I just want to, like... You know.
Light it up. Damaged and alone. Everybody stand back. Yeah. Here's the
Can I get
the village.
the Farina?
Incinerate. Off we go. Let's light it up.
There you go.
This dream work.
I wish the Farina did anything.
Rev the end.
Some application would be nice.
The curse.
Bennett, you died in your own circle? Are you kidding? That's... The Farina hasn't used her skill yet! It's still on healing! We have 2 healers on the team! We have 3 healers on the team! We have 3 healers on the team! Farina is on healing mode. Ah!
The show begins.
The show does not begin, the show is ending. We're done. It's over. You guys could use your bursts, baby. This is why I hate co-op. This is why I love co-op. This shit is ass, bro. That's why I love co-op. Oh my god.
My turn to
Let
take
me
the
heal.
spotlight.
When I said do Night Soul, I did not mean
Pyroclastic
don't
surge.
bring Night Soul characters.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
There you go. Did we not do it? Wait, what?
Try and stop me.
I thought we didn't. I thought we did it. Okay, please put please. Thank you.
Let my name echo in song.
Well, how hard is that?
Incinerate. Let the magic incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate.
I'm just telling you, if we did the Flintstein movie, it'd be much worse off. If the Farina didn't go a single time on healing mode. I guess they had Aino, right? I guess Aino would have been the play, huh? Don't get hit by that. How would you? It is like you have like 17 frames. Yeah, I'm just getting griefed here, okay? I'm just getting griefed here. I'm just gonna solo this. I don't care. These guys are not even here. The Shalonen hasn't even used her skill in 10 years.
Incinerate.
Dude, these guys are intentionally fucking with me, man. I swear to God.
Leave it to me.
Leave what to you? You haven't done anything. You're just running away. Oh, man.
Pyroclastic surge. How dare you? Incinerate.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
We have 3 healers on the team. Okay, we're done. Misery. I will not type it. I will not type misery. Lennis, hi, what's up? Yo, what's up? What are the pages look like? We have no idea. We'll be checking out once we're done with dailies. But I am fucking miserable. I forgot to claim. We have to do that again. Okay, next match is gonna be with better people, right? But yeah, we'll check out the beta changes in a minute once I'm done with. No, it's like, yeah, sure. The Aino Inefa Flynn's team with Farina would have been fine, I guess. Who cares about shredding resistance against a boss that chills Night Soul and not Notcry? That wants you to have like multiple Notcry characters to clear out the things without to not get killed. Why don't we just play Flynn's? Why don't we just play Flynn's without shred? Man. Let's see who's getting me. Who's getting me? You guys can join. You guys can join. Look at this. I'm still matching. If anyone is interested in stream stripe, now would be the time. No one managed to. Oh my god, don't come in here with your NPC looking ass. What is this guy? Why is he aura farming? Why is he walking instead of thinking? Get out of here, bro. You don't... He's turning around. Farina on healing mode. Farina on healing mode with two healers on the team. I love this game, bro. Okay, we got enough people in. Let me check real quick who these are. Okay, these should be competent enough people, right? Let me swap to Pavica immediately. Let me swap to Pavica immediately. So people, like, you know, get the picture. Oh, I couldn't. It was moved off. Where's the third guy? Ninja, come in. Bro, it's still pending. Couldn't log onto my UU account fast enough, true. Yeah. Yeah, bro is not him. Yeah, I don't know where... Ninja, hello? Are you good, bro? Oh my god. We have to do co-op. We need to connect with the Genshin
Cleanup
community,
sequence
okay?
in
We are
progress.
forced to do co-op. I
Based on
forced
data
myself
from
to do
past
co-op every
incidents,
week.
Please avoid dropping small
This
items
is
such
this
as
is
Laura, screws,
a necessary
gear,
experience
minerals,
for your
toys,
growth.
gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Where's bro at? There we go. Fucking finally. Sure, this team works. Farina heal and Effa sub DPS. Chaska gets elements. Perfectly fine. Go, 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 go. Yes, Farina healing mode. There we go. There you go. Boom. Competent. Competent. Are you sure it's not just masochism? I'm not sure of it. I cannot be certain ever of anything. Imagine I was on the same server. What would you do? Are we here? Oh wait, they just loaded in. That's my bad. Yeah, Chaska, go get him.
Open fire!
I'm just gonna...
Light of the blazing sun!
Let me heal up a little bit before we get to
Fire in the
Farina.
hole! Incinerate!
I hope these guys have their own healing. Because the Farina is still not awake. There we go.
Try and stop me!
Farina healing mode here makes sense.
Incinerate!
We're just monopyring basically.
Done.
Which is up.
Wrath from the skies!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Go get this thing. Good work, team. Good work, team. Everyone is building my Night Soul as well. Now we can go damage mode, Farina.
Cleanup sequence
Smart! Look at that, Farina! Look at that, Farina!
Blazing sun!
Ultimatum protocol.
Look at that! Beautiful.
Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Gorgeous. These guys know that offense is the best defense. Look at that. Beautiful. Ooh! Ginormous gem. Look at that. Wow. What else do we got? Dream Solvent as well. So you guys are probably mad at me, right? Why does this guy get Dream Solvent? Yeah, I wish I could give all of my Dream Solvent to everyone else, man. Yeah, it is Cinema Corp's God. That was actually good. That was a good run. Good work, team. I can't leave, right? These guys are still... Oh, no, they're already gone. Right. Ah, yeah. I love when people with bad internet hold me hostage. Hello, Ninja. Thank you for keeping me as one of your hostages. I can't disband this until they're like, you know, there you go, finally. Until they're loaded in. Okay, nice. Last boss. Who are we doing? I usually do Arla, because it doesn't matter. I don't really need the third boss, I still do it. I would get mad if I saw this the whole time. We could do Whale, though. 41, 36. This is 45, 42, 38. The Whale is a little scarier, right? Arlecchino is kind of a joke. With enough damage, you can just kind of, like, ignore her. Meh. Whatever. Let's do Arlecchino. I feel like no one does this boss. So stream snipers have another chance.
I hope my joint.
Boom. Next boss. Next boss. Match. There you go. No one does this. I'm the only one. Anyone got the balls to try to stream snipe me? Maybe I'll join and die. Maybe. You could do that right now. Let's see who we got. We got I know one of those letters. AR-55. Ha! No, 55 should be enough to join this. I'm on Asia server. Yeah, that makes sense. No, 99% of people are not in Europe. That adds up. Hi, friends. Okay, everyone is here. Let's go co-op. What do you guys got? What do you guys want to bring to this? You want to play Mizuki? Let's not play Mizuki. I want to play Nefer. I guess. We can play Nefer. I can do Llama. If you want. We can do Llama. Flins? It works. It's just we need more than Kokomi. I guess. Fuck it, man. Who wants Shred? I mean, I guess I'm doing Shred, but we don't need more. That's fine. We wouldn't care about Farina here, but let's assume Anne is useful. Let's see. Usually the people that are super picky about getting their character in are kind of ass at the game, because they just don't have any other characters. So let's see if this is the case. Bro is normal attacking.
The mystery unravels.
Time to shine. My turn to take the spotlight.
I am dumbfounded. There you go.
With the fall of darkness.
Where this is what I said, right? Is this not exactly what I said? Isn't this literally the exact thing I just said? The people that play, they want to have their specific character, like, there was no synergy. Nefer didn't fit in that team. Always just suck, all of them, all the time. I'm gonna use the bond of, I'm gonna use them for myself, man. I'm gonna use the burn do sex, I don't care. I'm doing more normal attack damage than them.
It all adds up.
Ugh, man. Co-op is a beautiful place, man. I'm gonna do this. I'm built different.
For the everlasting forest.
Farina buffing hopes and dreams. Exactly, like Farina is here for no reason. Other than to heal, I guess. I'm gonna use my Verdant do stacks. I don't care. They're not doing shit with them. They're just normal attacking. That's not gonna kill me, bro. Man. You guys should learn how to dodge. I love stealing the Verdant do stacks from Zing. She deserves it. We finally learned what a charge attack is. Good work, Nefer. Okay, we got it though. We got it done. We got it done. We got it done. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. I don't know why they keep giving me these. God, if Silver was here, he would be mad as fuck. Bro told me like yesterday that he didn't get one in like weeks. And I just got like 2. It is astonishing how little reading comprehension gacha players have. Yeah, they just feel like assume that charge attacks are just as good as normal attacks or something. You just do them when you feel like it or something. Dream Solvent does like me. Geronimo. The Kokomi was my friend there. The Kokomi was the only one that actually paid attention. So I'm gonna assume that was Geronimo. Boom. Okay, what do we do now? Weekly's done. We need to go into the teapot. Teapotting. We gotta teapot a little bit. That's all you need to do on a weekly basis. We used to have reputation quests. We do not anymore. I'm still mad about that. Yes, that was in fact changed in Fontaine. And I'm still mad about it.
This realm is...
I'm still thinking about that. Every week I log into Genshin Impact. Level 7. Level 6 and level 7. Wow. I'm not, like... I'm not gonna say anything about what I just said, okay? I'm gonna leave it at what it was. Yeah. But yeah, they just removed 150 Primo Gems from my weeklies, and it's everywhere all the time. Don't instantly. I'm not gonna look at it. I remember. I was there. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna hide from 6-7 in my collection of event stuff and quest rewards. Sit. How beautiful. But yeah, we got the stuff that we wanted from the teapot. We can go out. And we can't farm artifacts, but that's fine, because I don't want to anyway. I don't have any artifacts to farm. I need a new set. I need a new set. Let's see. What is next on the chopping block? What do we need to level? I need to crown some abilities. That's true. I need to crown Albedo skill. I need to crown Venti, normal attack, and burst. Venti, normal attack, and burst. I need to level Mona's normal attack talents. And I need to level Razor everything talents. So I have a lot of characters to level here. A lot of characters to level. This is not today, right? Yeah. Okay, just what is the first thing that's today? Let's just go through the order of characters. I should have enough time. There's 22 days of this patch. I should have enough time to get everything done, right? Is this today? No. This is not today. Let's just go in order. I kind of forgot the characters already. Fuck! Wait. Razor. Wait, yeah, Razor isn't today either. I can't do them one at a time. Fuck. Mona. Is Mona today? No, what is today? I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, I didn't actually finish ascending Mona, right. One last time, probably, in the history of Genshin, I will be fighting the Oceanid on this account. Oh, she doesn't go in water, does she? Does she? I thought she did. Well, Llama's exploration ability is fucking worthless. That's cool. That's awesome. Oh yeah, we're just gonna use an Effa. They're Hydra infused. Why would I care?
An assassin from our
Neva's probably gonna be better than anyone else anyway.
Who trespasses upon the
Brina,
waters
don't
of
steal my
Jinza,
HP for no reason, thank you.
coveting the shapes of the living. Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Wow. I would have finished like 6 boss fights by now. And we just started.
The power of water is its
The
ability to take any shape.
Bye guys. Bye guys.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
I'm sure that's the issue. That's why, you know, that's why you're not winning, because I'm on terrestrial ground. I'm sure if I was in the water after I press the skill button, you will win. I'm sure.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, Brigitte is gone. Let me just do this real quick.
Installation chamber deployed.
This guy is dodging very well.
One who is ignorant of water's
Yeah.
treasures fails
Yeah, see, if you're
also
in
to
the water, you're gonna
comprehend its
lose.
horrors.
If you're in the water, you're gonna lose. It seems to be the conclusion of this. Apparently, I'm gonna lose here now because I'm in the water. Man, Brigitte, your uptime is ass, bro.
Lush as the moonlight.
Awaiting.
I did lose. Man, fuck this. I wanted to show something
Let's see
off.
what happens when you lose your foothold.
But Inefa just sucks. She has like 15 seconds of uptime or something. Or like 20 seconds. That's not enough for these cutscene ass. Time differences between the enemies spawning. Man. I wanted to be cool. I could have put just, I don't know, Hyper Bloom Raiden would have electrocharged these guys to death, basically. So I could have done that.
Receive my
Installation chamber deployed.
Hey, big man, how you doing? Hey, big man, how you doing?
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long
Bye-bye. For all eternity. I wanted to say something, I wanted to say... There you go, of course, yeah. I wanted to say something in German, but then I realized no one will understand that. In English, there's no word for that. I wanted to say of nie mehr wiedersehen. Which just means to never see you again. But like in one word. I guess not really one word, but like... English doesn't have a word for goodbye without the good parts. Bad bye. Where's the bad bye word in that doesn't have a translation? Yeah, Lana, it's like
Accelerating.
I wanted to say something like that.
I
It's such a
hope my
good
joints
word,
won't
right?
get
Farewell.
rusty.
No. Farewell is farewell. I hope you fare well. Auf nie mehr Wiedersehen means I don't want to see you again. I don't wish good things for you. I added the knee part. That's an extra thing. Yeah. I love that. That's one part of the language that's just great. Look at that. Yeah. To never see you again is basically. Good riddance. Yeah, good riddance is probably
High chance of
the
rainbows.
one.
Suggested
Good riddance
observation
is probably
spots
the
marked on
one.
the
That's a
map.
good point. Yeah. But that's such a useful word.
Add astra.
There you go. Daily's done. Weekly's done.
Add astra. Thank you for
And we still got some resin. So what are we going to use this on? I guess we can do level up mats because I need to do that anyway, right? Not one-to-one translation, but it kind of has the same message. Yeah, but that's the point, in my opinion, of translating. The point is to convey the message. To me, that is the exact point of translation. It's not to literally convey what was said, but to convey what the intention was. C6 Mona, man. Would I even care about upgrading this? I have to. It's just like, I can't leave shit at level 9. At level 8. It's going to 9, that's going to 9 as well. Maybe 10. Man, there's so much to farm. And Mona is not today. So wait, I need Albedo, Razor, Mona. Who else? Am I not changing any other build? Venti. Yeah, and none of them are here today. It's not Venti Day. Or maybe it's Venti Day. It's not Venti Day, it's not Razor Day, it's not Mona Day, it's not Albedo Day. What day is it today, man? What do they have on Monday? Man, can't have shit on Monday. Which means they all overlap, which is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Like, do I have any other witch character I want to level? Fishel's already crowned, bro. What are the other witch characters? Man, yeah, okay. I guess we don't. I guess we're just gonna farm some Mora. Rebuilding all of them until next patch is one tight deadline. It's not. I'm not rebuilding all of them. Fischl stays the same. Razor just gets a build that I find in the dumpster somewhere. Venti's just leveling talents because I already have a build for him. I have him on DPC. On my Wanderer set. He's already ready. I just gave him my Wanderer set. He's Desert Pavilion Chronicles. I was practicing N3Cs. Not because that's like optimal or something, but because it feels good. As a instead of using dash cancels to use a charger to cancel. This set is kind of mid, but it's good enough. We got 70, 71, 73. Pretty decent stuff. Wondering getting what he deserves, true. You getting shafted again. But yeah, I was practicing in Abyss, for example. Because I have C1, even if I just don't charge the shot, I still get 3 shots. A second character that wants the set, insane. Yeah, I mean, if the leaks are any true, like that set is getting replaced anyway. But yeah, I have this preset team for this. I have a preset team for Durin in the Mona main DPS team. I'll work on a couple more preset teams. Like I guess Razor we should add as well. Save the current party as a preset, sure. We'll do Bennett. We'll do the Force the only one. I guess not really. I'd want the Durin one rather than anything. I want the good one. I have a lot of stuff to test with Durin. I'm very excited for him. He's gonna be a lot of fun. He's exactly the kind of character I like. A versatile off-fielder. I'm gonna put him in many AFK teams. I guess he's burst AFK, but his burst cost is like 12 or something. But this is gonna be the Razor team that we're gonna play. Moika is a stand-in for Thing every time. Razor. Where is he? There he is. Okay, save this preset. Boom. But yeah, I wanted to test this one. Yeah, I've been practicing this one because I want to figure out what the best rotation is and stuff because of my calcs. And I get bigger numbers than everyone else. Maybe no one tested Venti. Or maybe I'm assuming something wrong, which is way more likely. When we do this,
Everybody's time for
and the idea is N3C, N3C. Wait, no. N3 charger cancel. Yeah, I'm not getting it every time now because I'm on stream. But yeah, this feels pretty good because every time I shoot 3 arrows with this. So it actually has pretty good scaling, the charge attack.
Brace yourselves.
Although it's not gonna work with the wind sun arrows. But like this is just free damage, I think. Because it's basically the combo that I had is N3C. But why wouldn't I just N3 charge attack? You know, it seems to be doing just as well. It seems to be just as fast, it's just extra damage. That seems to work pretty nicely. So yeah, damage.
We'll see about
They're not gonna be an emo infused, I guess, but why would you skip out on free damage?
I'm going in. Think you can get away?
Venti main DPS 5k charge attacks.
How rude.
Look at that, 5k normal attacks. Wow. This feels good. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Maybe something else, but that's the combo I've been feeling a little bit recently. But yeah, since we don't get to do anything, I might as well get some level up materials or Mora, right? I'm low on Mora, right? Oh, 800k. Okay, yeah, we got it for Mora anyway. Mora time. I only farm in new regions, just to get some enemy mats while I'm doing it. I haven't farmed Ley Lines and Notka yet. Ooh, I don't even know how these look like. Also, did I mention it? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Let's go with this.
Accelerating.
Let's see what we got. Do you even want to play this team? I want to play a fun team. Bro, which server? Rimuru. I am on EU server. Why do you need to know my server? Let's see. I kind of like Arlecchino, man. It's sad that she sucks. I mean, not sucks. It's just like that she's not the GOAT anymore. But yeah, I saw a video by Jeff yesterday about like the banner reviews, and I posted about it in the Discord about like, holy shit, these people are fucking stupid in the comments, because all he said was like, well, she's not as strong as Mawika, so she, you know, it's a lot harder for her to like. Bro is the biggest Jeff shiller. I'm not a shiller. I'm just normal. I mean, I guess I understand where he comes from when he says things like that. It's like, I relate to him, let's just say that, with my YouTube comments. And I'm like, how are people just, like, intentionally missing the point? It's a meta video! In Stygian Onslaught, the most difficult content in the game, you don't need more than 3 teams. Arlecchino's teams are all just worse than Mawika's teams in the same archetypes. Especially with the new combo. YouTube's Jeff is almost always right. There is a difference because that's a fair point. Angst human saw Angst. That's a fair point because like the Jeff like is very careful about what he says on thing, and I feel like people take what he says on stream way too seriously all the time. But what you really need to look at is what he says in the YouTube videos, which is just what he wants to actually let out in the world, you know? that like the Jeff YouTube videos, I have literally never found myself being like, yeah, that's an unreasonable take. He has a very good philosophy when it comes to Genshin. Very strong philosophy. I think she's still on instructor or something. Ooh, 2 ODs. Cool. 97 points. You can make like what, like 15 songs or something. Yeah, I think he's very reasonable. And it's just, the stream thing is just exaggerated for fun. People take it way too seriously. It's just like, why is everything so serious? It's fucking Genshin Impact. It's a video game. I burned so much grass. I never got to be 6'1" or 6'7". 6'1", 6'1". That was. I don't know why 6'1" is so funny to me. I don't get it. None of this makes any sense. But yeah, where was I doing? I was thinking about doing something. Ah yeah, Shilonen. Is she an instructor? Ooh! Grotesque. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, and I don't have any resin anymore. Fuck. Oh, man. I can't even test my Arlecchino damage. Well, I guess we're gonna do this here. But yeah, Arlecchino has, like, very unique characterization... unique character aspects to her kit. Which means she might be able to, like, you know, come back eventually. Like, people have been saying Bond of Life support since she released. Never came to be, but it could eventually. I guess it was Citrin. Not really, not. No, that doesn't count.
Let's light it up.
People say my Arlecchino is bad, but I just think you guys all have signatures. I think this is not bad at all. All the Arlecchino people just have signatures for some reason. If we didn't get a ball support in 4.x, we'll never get one. I think that's not true. I feel we will get one eventually. It's just, how relevant it's gonna be at that point is the question. Also, isn't Alice really scary now? Because, like, what if Alice is another DPS? Isn't she also just gonna be better than Arla? And maybe even Mawika? We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, for now, daily's done, right? Before we get into quests, I think it's best to hop onto the beta changes and see what happens. And it's gonna reach 200k trust. I hope not. I really don't want power creep in Genshin, man. Like, you guys... Like, I want Durin to get nerfed. I want Arlecchino to stay the second best pyro DPS in the game. I want Durin to get nerfed in this patch. Before he comes out. Because I don't like power creep. I don't think the off-fielder, who is designed to be an off-field DPS, / off-field support sub-DPS, is supposed to be doing better on-field numbers than Arlecchino. That's just, like, bad design. That's just objectively bad design. Power creep is bad design. Like, Arlecchino is a very well-designed character. She trades off being able to heal for damage. Mawika does the same... Mawika does more damage without any trade-offs, as long as you have... I guess the trade-off is supposed to be Night Soul generation, but, like, all the Night Soul characters are fucking good. Sidlali is good. Janssen is good. There's no reason to not run these characters anyway. Shalona is decent as well. Like, yeah. It's not a challenge if all the good characters have Night Soul. If all the Night Soul characters were, like, bad or something in other teams, that would make a little more sense. She would be a little more exclusive. Because, you know, guys, when someone talks about, like, oh, Mawika needs Sidlali or something, like, no one is like, oh, that's a really bad thing or something. Like, oh, that's, like, the reliance of, like, Inefa for Flints or, like, Llama for Nefer. Because fucking Sidlali is amazing for a ton of characters. You don't feel bad getting Sidlali on your account. It's not gonna be like, oh man, I really need to get Sidlali and it's just gonna be useful for my Farina. Oh no. That's still good for everything else on your account, basically. It's just not fair. But yeah, let's see the beta changes. Let's get into this. This is gonna take a while. Asteroid, hello. We're looking at beta changes now. Let's see. Name change. Wait, what? No. Oh, wait, what? Really? Elemental skill will be replaced by special elemental skill thing, and the normal attack will be replaced by special elemental skill. Oh, so it counts as a skill. Wait, does that mean that this counts as a skill now? Oh, that's cool. That means, Transmutation of Darkness also gets to stack Crimson Witch. That means, like, the way that Durin currently works right now, he has two combos, okay? He has EQ, or E and 1Q, depending on what mode you want to go in. He has two modes. You did something wrong on the stream schedule? I didn't notice. We can replace it. It's fine. Oh, you put it on Monday. That's hilarious. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I just noticed it. I didn't really look at the details. Whatever. We'll get to that. But yeah, currently, EEQ is the combo he does in his support mode. And this is the one he does in DPS mode. And the issue with this is, the DPS mode has no good sets. There's no good sets in the DPS mode right now. And like, Crimson Witch is something people are coping with. And the fact that the DPS mode has another normal attack in it instead of a skill means you can't stack Crimson Witch. But this being counted as an elemental skill is the only reason why they would ever do that, is to stack Crimson Witch. Which kind of also tells us that they're not going to give us any witch sets, no? If they're trying to maximize his damage for DPS Durin by giving him another elemental skill cast for Crimson Witch stacks, that kind of tells me this guy is not going to get a set. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, that is a good change. That will work. With the special elemental skill, yeah. So his normal attack is a skill. Good. That means he stacks Crimson Witch on both modes. That doesn't change much. It is a buff, but Crimson Witch is still garbage. Just the uptime is low. So even 2 stacks Crimson Witch is not going to be good. Because, let me see. People farming Crimson Witch set in 2025 was not on my bingo list. Yeah, it's annoying, man. We don't get any good sets for, like, niche characters. This is all generalist stuff for new characters. Old characters don't get shit. Unless it's Shao. He gets a 5% upgrade every patch. Every version. Crimson Witch is kind of ass, though. It's only 8 seconds of uptime, right? For 10 seconds. Okay, yeah. You can get like 10 seconds worth of uptime. But the way that most Durin combos work is that he EEQs at the start of the rotation because he has 20 seconds of uptime anyway. So you will lose these stacks by the time you get on him unless you EEQ later, which I don't know if that's a good idea. So would you say Arlecchino is better than Durin? Who would you pull for if you were free to play? If I was free to play, I would pull for Durin instead of Arlecchino. Right now, Durin is calcing higher as a main DPS and is an off-fielder as well. So even if you bench him as a main DPS, you can use him off-field in a lot of different teams. Seems to be a way better character, Asteroid. I would definitely not go for Arlecchino. He's really strong, and so far he hasn't been nerfed, so let's see. Any nerf on the burst? Oh, changes. Oh my god. What? Oh man, that's a big nerf for damage modes. Huh. Okay, big nerf. Wait a second. Whoa. 40%? Wait, did they change the passive again? Yes. After unleashing an elemental burst during against Primordial Fusion during its 10 stacks of Primordial Fusion, when a periodic attack decay, one Primordial Fusion consumed, increase the damage dealt by 3% of the original damage for every 100 attacks. What do they do? They still don't know what to do with this damn character. What are we doing? This is another different passive. Okay, so we have changed his multipliers again. We have changed... okay, let's do some calcs. They don't want to... I don't know what to do with this character. Okay, after unleashing Elemental Burst, Durin gains the Primordial Infusion forms, effects for 20 seconds. Durin gains 10 stacks of Primordial Infusion. Okay, when a periodic attack from Thing, he gets... deals damage, 1 stack of Primordial Infusion will be consumed to increase the damage dealt by 3%. Wait, what? How is it? For every 100 attack. Okay. For every 100 attack. So if we assume 2.5k attack, which is okay in certain teams, divided by, or like, yeah, 25. 25 stacks of 3. So instantly, basically, right? But for 10 hits... Or, no, it doesn't seem to reset. One stack is consumed. Huh. Am I reading this right? Yeah, like, yeah, Astrid, I need to recalc all of this. This character is completely changed now. But Shao fangirls and Zyos go feral with every Shao update. Yeah. He will have an identity in his kit when he releases in 3 weeks, surely, right? Hopefully. During being 120k DPS with Bennett, Mona, Farina is diabolical. I don't actually know if that's true. I've not seen that calc. I've not seen that calc. I've seen a calc without Mona. Like, just beneficial Mona. Beneficial Farina. Or beneficial Yelan. I've seen those calcs. I've not seen Mona and Farina together. That I have not seen. But yeah, that has changed now. As you can see, this is a completely different passive from his previous one. Again. This is up to 75% additional damage can be dealt this way, which is a lot, but his multiplier got nerfed, and the way that it works is not for every hit. I need to understand this better. During gains 10 stacks of when a periodic attacks anything, 1 stack of primarily confused consumed, damage dealt by 3% of every attack. Okay. Wow. Is he not better now? When a single attack from Dragon of White Form Decay, but he only does 10 attacks. Doesn't that make his main DPS better? I think this is a buff. Because the motion value didn't increase enough to not make the 75 multiplicative damage increase better. Let me check. Okay, you guys tell me if I'm interpreting this right. Let me put him as a sub DPS in an Arlecchino Duran team. Okay? I have an Arlecchino Duran team calc here. Let me see if I'm interpreting this right, okay? What's happening here is we're getting a multiplied buff on the first burst hit. For example, this is the purity hit. So his skill, which is this, I think. No, wait, where is he? Here. This skill. Oh no, that's the skill. This is the burst. Yeah. His burst has a multiplier increase. So that's 100%. Oh well. That's 100% more motion value. 150% more motion value on the burst hit. That's pretty good. But his damage form was nerfed by like 17%, which is nothing. Oh wait, this is level 10. Fuck. I need to go to his thing. I have level 9 scalings here. I need to go to his thing. To his page. This is so annoying, by the way. I don't like how they just can't figure out what they want to do with this character. This is technically a buff, although he was already the second best pyro DPS in the game. Is he stronger than Pavica now? Like, what are we doing here, Hoyoverse? Are you guys okay? Are you guys mentally well? Okay, this is a much higher multiplier. It's not 150 anymore, but it's still a lot. What is happening here? Yeah, man, whatever. 3740, is that right? 200%, 160%, 190% at level 9, and that's 160 instead of 176. What the fuck happened? Oh, yeah, percent, sorry. So that's technically a motion value nerf by nothing, basically. But the first 10 hits of this are giga buffed. So he front loads his damage and then doesn't do anything for the last part, which doesn't matter. This changes everything, by the way. I like the fact that we're all just trying to understand this and not typing. Anything changed? Yes, Arlecchino fan. We're currently looking at the changes for Duran, and this seems like a massive change. Again, he just keeps getting changed. I don't know why. But yeah, what we are currently seeing is a buff to Crimson Witch. He gets one more Crimson Witch stack on damage form. Nerf to his damage on both forms. But a buff to his burst hits. And the first hit, and now the first 10 hits of his skill are the only ones that are buffed. And instead of being 25% multiplicative damage. Or is this additional damage can be dealt this way? Is this motion value? Is this worded the same way as the other one? Because this doesn't seem multiplicative. Is this just motion value? Did they nerf him? Did they double nerf him? Wait. This might be a double nerf if this is not... A maximum of 75% additional damage can be dealt this way. This is additional damage. Is that motion value? Because I doubt it's the other thing. Because I have his burst damage for the first... it's 3% now instead of... instead of being 1%, it's this times 3, basically. Which does increase his personal damage by a fuck ton. As you can see, I currently have his personal damage at... Fuck. Yeah. Currently, it's like 99k, and then it would be like... Not exactly this, I guess. Because it will only be for 10 hits, and he does 16. But it'd still be a big damage buff for him. It would make him a better on-fielder. But what if it just meant... What if they meant, like, not multiplicative at all, but just, like, extra motion value? Plus 10 times 75. Yeah, it would be a slight nerf. If they meant motion value. Why don't you think so, Asteroid? Is it worded the same way as the last time? I can't tell. Let's see. Where is he at? Skills. Let's go to V3 and see the skill description. Because this is just weird, man. Oh, that's constellations. Here. Elemental burst base damage increased by 1%. That says elemental burst base damage, Asteroid. That is completely different from what they're saying now. This seems to be a nerf. Huh. This says, instead of base damage, 75% additional damage can be dealt this way. That's not base damage. Why would we interpret this as multiplicative damage multiplier? I feel like he did need a nerf, but like, not like this. Just nerf his stupid charge attack. What are we doing here? Oh wait, the thing is called Hexerei? I guess they want to keep the German aspect active. This would just be a nerf. 10 hits get 75% more motion value. Which is just much, much, much worse than it was before. His DPS playstyle is dead, basically. I guess not dead, right? I mean, he got a lot from that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna let other people experiment with this. But this seems like 75% motion value. And even if it was 75% damage bonus, I guess that would be pretty good. That'd be better than motion value, but it seems like motion value. I'm not sure. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Yeah, I'm not certain. All I know is there's a multiplier nerf and there's a change to the passive. And if the change to the passive is multiplicative, he's the best character in the game. If the change to the passive is not, he got pretty harshly nerfed. So I don't... Either or, something is happening, okay? Either or, something big is happening here. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be this. He would only, like, do that for 10 hits, though. Would it be a big buff? It would be a big buff. Even then. Huh, no way he... is the best, right? They wouldn't do that, right? Like, I feel like they wouldn't. But I guess it's not this much. It's not 106k DPS because it's 175 multiplier, not to this, but to 10 hits. Which means basically multiplying the motion value. I can do that as well. I don't have to do this. I can then do this times 8. Plus 10 of them get a bigger motion value. I can just do that like this. Right? 10 times 1.75. Assuming we have 2.5k attack, which we do in this team. Yeah. Okay, that would only be a slight buff. That would only be a slight buff, right? You can do that like this. Huh. At 2.5k, if you can max out the passive, it would be a slight buff to his damage output. If it's multiplicative, it would be a slight buff, which would still make him better as a main DPS, but not by a lot. But would they slightly buff him or reasonably nerf him, I guess, is the real question. Because, yeah, it's either this. It's either he jumps up by 1k DPS as a support and probably a decent bit more as a DPS. Because, you know, that 75 damage thing is going to scale way better with Bennett. So that shit is going to go bonkers. It's probably going to out-DPS the 140k Moika teams. If people are already cacking the 136k. So as a sub-DPS, that being an upgrade would be bad. And if it's the other way around... If it's not multiplicative damage increase, but just motion value... what I think it's these, it would be 10 hits of 75%. Would just be a slight nerf instead of a slight buff. I had this team at 99k DPS before. But yeah, maybe it is the other one, huh? Just front-loading his damage. That would kind of make sense. Because before he had 25% for every hit, and now he has 75% for 10 hits with a nerfed thing. So maybe it is multiplicative, actually. It's not that crazy. The wording is always finicky. You never know what they mean when they say things, you know? You can never understand what they're trying to talk about in Genshin. Their text is completely inconsistent. But both options are changing things a lot. So I'm going to wait until people like test this and see what the actual result of this is, because I'm not sure. He gets 10 stacks of it. And 75 additional... Yeah, it's probably multiplicative, actually. Yeah, this might actually just be a buff, huh? This might actually be a buff, huh? Wow. Durin is scary if this is a buff. Durin is, like, really, really scary. I already wanted him to get nerfed. Not like this. Like the way I thought it with this. But, like, if this is actually what I think this is actually cooked. Passive 4 has been changed to Hexerai. We'll get back to that, okay? We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. Okay, what else do we have in the updates? Home Ninja Cat, go to the... This. Okay, Oh wait, why is that not the first thing here? Whatever. Officials before hack thing. Changed to name to Hexerai. Changed the name to Hexerai. Changed the name to Hexerai. Lunar charge damage has been returned. Do we do any new leak bits on Columbina as well, or just Hexes? No, nothing new on Columbina. Columbina is not coming out next patch. It's the patch after, so we need to wait until we're close to the next patch to get stuff related to her. Probably like maybe starting like a week before because of how popular she is. We might. So like in 3 weeks we should be at stuff for Columbina, or like in 2.5 weeks or something. Sometimes we get bits. Yeah, that would happen like a week before the next patch. But yeah, they returned lunar charge damage increase, which I would have assumed so. I don't know why they would have removed it. I didn't even assume this was removed personally. That must have been a mistake. Hexerai name change. Yeah, the nerfs we talked about. Slash buffs, depending on how you interpret it. Damage bonus would kind of make... not damage bonus, like, multiplicative damage increase would make sense, but it scales, like, really, really harshly. It will scale really harshly with Bennett. That's really a bad idea. Man. Okay, yeah. Name change Hexerai. I don't care about his constellations. He got a couple more stacks. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Name change. Name change. Also restore HP to the party member with the lowest HP to nearby. Yeah, of course. Motion value increase for her skill. Oh, that's nice. Filth last true damage, treasure damage is increased. That's cool. Yahoda already does pretty decent damage, so that's nice. What's this? Additionally, as the employee of the curatorium, she got this back. Okay, so she can go into curatorium. That's good. C2 change. Ascension talent, yeah, whatever. Also just a name change. Any Venti buffs? Venti nerfs? No, just... Yeah, just wording. 2 wording. Weapon, wording, wording. Yeah, it seems to just be Venti. Yeah, everyone is safe. Everyone is safe. It's just Durin changes. No new Venti stuff. No new Venti stuff. He seems exactly the same. Which is good, because he was already doing pretty well. Not crazy, but he's good. Albedo? If there is a silver isotome on the field that was created by Albedo, damage will increase by 2. Okay, that was correct. Okay, I didn't think that was correct, but that is correct. Okay. So now he just does that by 240. He doesn't need to wait for a second stack. He immediately gets the 240. Which is nice. That's a slight buff. Very minor though. Hexerai and... Oh, did they fix the C4? The C4 was kind of ass. Near a silver isotome, so we destroy. Okay, it's still destroyed. 30 more plunge attack round impact. Yeah, no, this is still ass. The C4 is still ass. Zero, hi, we're talking about the beta changes. Durin was massively changed again. We'll see what the ramifications of that are. Went to college today, checked things out. Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm tired as fuck. That makes sense. Probably a lot of walking, huh? Yeah. Yeah, the only character that's changed at all are Yahoda and Durin. All the witch characters seem to be exactly the same. Yahoda got a slight buff to her damage, which is good. Durin, I don't know how to interpret this. I need someone smarter to tell me what to think. Durin is weird now. I don't know if it's 75%. 18-second rotation. White Durin is thing. Black Durin. It's less motion value. What do you mean buff? It's less motion value. This is not big enough of an increase to make that... What? Wait a second. What do you mean? Like, on my, I had it slightly lower. Oh no, I did have it slightly higher. Wait, did he have slightly higher motion value or slightly lower motion value? This is 362. Let me see. $160 in wide form times 18. And I had this. Alright, that's not true. What is happening, bro? I hate Excel. Oh, 8, not 18. So that's slightly less. Is this actually enough to outpace this? Or is bro comparing level 9 talents to level 10 talents like an idiot, like I did at the start? Okay. I'm gonna kill Excel, bro. Why does it keep doing that? Yes. Yeah, that's less. Is bro comparing level 9 to level 10 talents? Oh, he's not even like... oh, he's assuming it's a multiplicative. Oh, he's including the multiplier. Yeah, of course. With the multiplier, it's more motion value. Yeah, he does more damage. But he front loads it, yeah. If we assume that's what that means, but I'm not confident in that. Because if this is the case, Durin is just way, way, way better than every other Pyro character other than Mawika. How bad is the V4? No, like, it depends. Like, he technically has a motion value buff. Because you can just calculate his damage now. Instead of getting a 25% increase here, like what I calculated here, he loses that. Instead, he just gets 75% for 10 hits. So you can do 8 of these, but also your first 10 hits are getting 75 multiplier. That would make sense. But also, like, not. Yeah, I'm getting a 1k DPS increase from me. I'm getting a 1k DPS, personal DPS increase. So now he front loads his damage more. A lot more motion value, but because it's not, like, all multiplied, it's not as big of an increase. But it's front loaded, which makes his DPS playstyle better because he doesn't get Bennett buff for his entire rotation. Right? You have to do EEQ later in the combo, like in the Bennett burst, and it's probably worth it. I don't know if people did that already. Let me see. Let me see if Womfy had how people rotated on the main DPS thing teams, because I didn't calc them myself. Why can I not find him here? Whatever. Yeah, people are assuming multiplicative. Even though the wording changed, which, we can, I guess. But yeah, okay, slight buff. It's a nerf at lower attacks, though. That's true. Huh. It's not a nerf. It's the same. It's whatever. Yeah, it seems to be a slight buff to a character that's already way too good. Hexerei, yeah. Good luck pronouncing Hexerei, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Okay, but Durin just got nerfed. Got buffed. Okay, cool. Character already second strongest pyro DPS on field. Amazing off fielder. Let's just make him better. Enough evidence. If I join every single religion, one of them has to increase my luck, right? And I will get him in 50 pulls. Maybe. Oh, what, are you not like guaranteed or something? Do you not save? But yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, the Durin leaks. Durin getting buffed is something I didn't want, because he's already good. He's already really good. So if this is a buff, which I guess all the other people are assuming, so I guess I'll jump on the thing. I'd still be cautious until I see it. But yeah, if this is what I think it is, which is 75% multiplicative damage for 10 hits, he front loads a lot more. So that's why I wanted to see those like Durin calcs that I've been seeing. Yeah, that's where those Durin calcs are that I've been seeing. If they EEQ after Bennett, it's a buff. But if they EEQ before Bennett, then it's probably not better. Huh, maybe there is actually a nuance here. I'd have to calculate myself, but I really don't want to. I hate doing that. Why is Womfy gone? Did he delete his account or something? What the fuck happened? Oh, there's drama. I didn't even know there was drama. I didn't even know there was drama. Holy shit. Ah. I don't give a fuck about this. Oh man, I don't care about this at all. Bro deleted his account or something. Well, this is not my problem. I will not engage. Huh. That's weird. Okay, we got no more cogs. I guess we gotta do them ourselves. What is going on? I don't know. I couldn't find Womfy's Twitter account anymore, which means he deleted it or something, or closed it, or privated it. There seems to be some TC drama, which is, makes sense. These are like, what, like, I think Womfy and, like, Flip are like 18 and 19 years old or something. Like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like, I'm not saying that there's nothing, like, nothing problematic happening there. It's just not something that I need to see. Or I need to, like, engage with. I don't want to do that. I'm not a drama channel. Or anything. I'll just, keep pushing. That's not my business, I'm just gonna say. That's not my business. Okay, so main DPS calcs on Durin are kind of weird because he has like 20 seconds of uptime on his burst. So I think most of them start with EEQ and then switch to him on field after doing the setup. So I don't know if this changes that because he next make funny clip for views fast. No, that wouldn't be funny. There seems to be like an actual problem there that people are arguing about, which means you know, like That's just, you know, I don't know what that's about, and it's none of my business, and I don't really care. So yeah. 19 and 70 can't be together. What is that, Asteroid? No, they can't be. No one says that. That's creepy as hell. Literally, like, I guess, like, you mean, like, in the law, it's fine, I guess, but no normal person is gonna look at it and be like, that's normal, that's okay. Literally 0 people would say that's okay. It's not, I don't know if it's about relationships or anything. I have no idea. But all I know is that it's none of my business. Why is it in the law? Because the law is made by pedophiles. I don't know. What do you want? What kind of answer do you want from me? Since when has the law been like I hope law is not your definition of morality, Chai. I hope that's not the case for you. Why is it in the law? As if it was made by like God or something, and it's just and right in every way. Like, that's a weird thing to say. That's not how law works. Yeah. I don't know if it's a buff. I'll also have to see for main DPS. There's many different types of law. I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest. To feed your family, you will get charged. I mean, yeah, that's true. But yeah, I guess let's do the Genshin though. We're already here. We're already here. I'll hate them. I know. Easy. It's a sword user from early 3.x, late 3.x. No, it has to be early 4.x. So it's Lynette. Boom. Morality was never a part of it. Of course it wasn't. That's not the point of it. But yeah, it's just like that's where you can't just say like, oh, if this is immoral, why isn't it in the law? You know, that doesn't work. Let's do guesser. Wait, there was T-guesser? We get to that, yeah. Boom, instant. Another showcase of the I'll have him Aino combo working. We're just law. I guess there is moral law technically, but do you have one? Like religious law? Like, I guess there's different kinds of laws. Cowgirl here. Hello, Chocolate Gelato. What's up? We're doing the Genshin though. We were talking about the beta changes. And it seems that Durin is either getting a slight buff or slight nerf, and I'm not sure which one it is. Most people seem to be sure that it's a slight buff, though, which is pretty bad for the meta, because Durin is already really strong. That's kind of bad. Like, they have it, but do you have it, like, written down somewhere? It's, like, very different, Shy, from the law. The law is something that's written down and strictly kept. Your moral law is something you just have in your head. If during getting another buff, I'm going down, bro. Yeah, like, if this is actually a damage increase, this is cooked. It's actually kind of cooked, because he's already super strong. He's probably getting a bit of a buff, it's safe to say. Yeah, I feel like not all of these people would lie to me, but, you know, like, Genshin players have a tendency to just, like, mind virus themselves into saying stupid shit. Like, like, they convince themselves easily that... So I don't know. I'll keep that door open just in case. But yeah, we can assume for now that that's a buff. Okay, we can assume that for now. I've seen him lean over to and whisper things in your ear. If it dares threaten you, I will make sure he. You mean it's just one joke between friends? Genuinely? What is that? That's Shenhe maybe? Yeah. Come on. Yeah. That sounds very aggressive and incompetent. Reading comprehension and pack mentality are big things in the community after all. Yeah, that's why I just want to keep that door open, because it says, it's different wording. It says additional damage. It doesn't say what it said before, which is additional base damage. So, I thought I ran into ethics class. Oh yeah, we were talking about, I was looking for some calcs and I saw that like one of the theory crafters was like deactivated and there was some drama. I don't want to call it drama. There's some interpersonal conflict happening between two big theory crafters right now. And that's none of my business. I don't know what's going on and I don't want to make a stance on it either. And I don't care. They are children. But yeah, hey, good Shenhe guess. That was the most political stance I saw in a while. What, mine? Like, interpersonal conflict? It's, I don't know. I know in the online age, everything has to be online. But, like, I don't know. I just read about it. It's probably best to just move on for now. Like, here at least. Yeah, like, I don't need to be the one to publicize it more. Like, that's a conflict between two people that they chose to put online, I guess. And I don't know why. But there's probably a reason for it. A cry for help, maybe, or something. Hey, do you think Syndrome will be playable? I do think so, Math, yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. And I will not talk about it because, you know, that's just... I feel like that's bad-mannered to talk about someone else's interpersonal conflict on my stream. Form their own opinion. Yeah, I'll maybe look into that later or something. I don't know. But yeah, swords. I no one's guessing. Good. It seems like a spinning sword. I do want to treat that with the seriousness that it seems, though. I don't want to like say it's drama. That seems like, you know, something is happening. They can't really remove ethics from the courtroom since the judge has his own. Of course, yeah, I do agree with that, Asteroid. Like, judges are very biased. Of course they are. Like, did you see the statistics that shows that, like, before their lunch break, judges are more cruel? That's just what life is like, man. Hello, Dragon. What's up? Tax got no business, but I'm fascinated. It seems smart, isn't it? Oh, in 7th, I see. What are you doing, Dragon? Why are you just mashing, like, buttons? On Mondays, they are more mad. Yeah, like, that makes sense. It's just, like, they're people. Sword. Sword. It looks like a claymore. Maybe... I don't know, Noel? Maybe it's not a sword. Oh, it's not a sword. Oh, it's Chongyun. It's Chongyun's skill or burst. I don't know. Maybe passive. Spirit Blade, Chongyun's Layered Frost. I think that might be a passive. Okay. Damn, I'm actually doing really good today. Triangle. Faruzan. What's his name? Kave. Boom. Construction worker. This is such a useless emoji. Just telling me it's a guy or a girl. Oh, wow. That's not helping me. Just need some fun. Please don't spam in my chat. Okay. Right, guys, to make the fully unbiased. Yeah, let's be unbiased. I said that before in the stream. Like, you can't be unbiased. There's no such thing. Okay. What to do. Yeah. I can do the Honkai Star though, to be honest. I've been doing it a little bit, but I've forgotten all the characters. Now, okay, let's go to the OST guesser. Let's see. That's... Fuck. That's a character? I thought it just plays in a region. Oh, yeah. I know who this is. La 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 la. La 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 la. There you go. That was like, I didn't actually pinpoint that until I got to the end. I didn't pinpoint it until I got to the very end of that. Because it is just a Sumeru thing, and then it just switches to this. That's where it starts. That's where the Nahida part starts. Yu Pengcheng, of course, Yu Pengchen, of course, loves his references, loves his motifs. So Nahida's song starts as like the like wilderness theme or something. I don't know what theme is this. And then it transforms. And then it transforms. Pretty good. It's a pretty good song. Holy shit, 1.4 million views. Holy shit. Oh man, that's crazy. People keep pretending like Sumeru was a flop or something, as if it's not the most popular time for Genshin. I don't understand. I don't understand how people get to that conclusion. That's so weird to me. Okay, what's the area? What's the area? That's 2 notes. You're giving me 2 notes to work off of. Dim, dim. I don't know. Fontaine. I always go Fontaine. Always go Fontaine. When in doubt. Oh. It kind of sounds like Enconomia. Let me make that a little louder. I'm getting Enconomia vibes from this. I don't know why. I think it's a bad guess, but I... Where is this from? I could see this being a Nutland track as well. I can't pinpoint this. I'm not sure. I mean, it has a little bit of an older composition style. So maybe this is like just some OG shit. I gotta try Mondstadt. I gotta try Mondstadt. No. I don't know. I'm lost on this one. I can't guess this one. I'm gonna lose my streak, bro. Yeah, this doesn't help me. I just don't know the song. I could see this being like a side area in Nutland song. But I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell. This is lost. I'm lost. I'm just gonna guess all the other regions. One last try. It's probably a specific thing, right? And I can't put it anywhere. Like a region. It's probably not a region. I guess. Like this could play in Sumeru. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Oh, it is Sumeru. The desert? This is the Sumeru desert? What? How? Where? When? What? When does this play? This is the song that's in the thing. Is this the song? People, yesterday I had a song that I knew was in Sumeru that plays over here. But maybe this is the song that plays here, because someone in chat said it might be here. I got it on my final one as well. Because there's this little area. Is this where this song plays? Let's see. Optimal way to move with Alucino. That's not Oasis OST. You think so? Let's see. I just like feel like it might be this. It is. It is. I'm right. I'm right, Lanus. As always. Let me make it a little louder. Maybe you're not hearing it. I think it's this, no? It sounds exactly like this. What are you yapping about, bro? That's literally exactly what we're hearing here. Oh wait, you can't hear the OST. Oh, sorry, my bad. You're right. Yeah, here. Now you can hear it. My bad. You're right. I didn't have it in the thing. You can hear it here. There it is. It is the Oasis. I thought so. Makes sense. There is only very few places where something like that can play in general. No, I want to keep this like this. I went around all of... By the way, when I first got here, I went around and fixed all of the parts up. It's so pretty. But yeah. This is the Oasis OST. Which is cool. I thought so. It's funny because yesterday we had... Was it yesterday or like the day before? What game is this? This is Genshin Impact. Very free game that has 1 quintillion hours of content. For some reason, I have a different one in my head when I think about it. Yeah, that's possible. Such a relaxing place. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is an oasis stuck in time. It's a little bit not just, you know, it's not just beautiful. It's also a little bit sad, to be honest. You know, it's a little serene. Love this. Thank you, Atropy. Okay. Where do I... What do I do now? Yeah. So yeah, a couple days ago, or maybe yesterday, we had this theme, and someone in chat said, "Oh, that's the Oasis theme," and I was like, "No, it has to be this one." And then today, it's like the other way around. So yeah, these are two of the best themes in the game, for sure. Sumer is so good, man. There's a different track on this. That's the same track, bro. Come on. The Eternal Oasis has humming in it. It's the same thing. I mean, it's huge. No, it's a different guy. It's a different composer. It sounds exactly the same. Look up Eternal Oasis theme on YouTube. Wow. I still remember the first time I went to the Eternal Paradise. Like, the comments are all about the Eternal Paradise, bro. Cheating by playing the game is crazy. What do you mean cheating? I already clicked. I already guessed. The song is underrated. I feel like this says like about Mary's like. Remember going underneath the Eternal Paradise? I don't actually. Is that where this plays or something? This is still the Eternal Paradise. That still counts. If this plays here as well, right? Let me see. It used to be a spot. I actually don't remember that. Oh, you mean like clipping or something? I don't know. Genshin, Eternal, Oasis, OST. Why is this any different? Her Wishes. The song that plays inside of the Oasis is, you're saying this? I was just in the Oasis. This didn't play. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, the song that I hear in game where I was at, was the one that was in the thing. There was no humming. I don't know. Whatever. Close enough. This is exactly what played. Whatever. I know 100% displays in the Oasis. It might have multiple tracks. Yeah, sure. That's possible. It might have multiple tracks. But this is in the Oasis. Oh, wait. We can just look. It says this. Yeah, the Orchard of Paradisia. Yeah. There you go. We could have just looked. They put the location there. They put the location there. I don't know why we're so stupid in debating this instead of just looking at the screen. Yeah, it definitely probably just has multiple tracks. Okay, W. Yeah, we got this one. Naida in 1 and this one barely by the end. But I did figure out where it was, though. I guess I didn't. I just said, Sumeru. And then it was like, oh, yeah, in the thing. Only after finishing it did I figure it out. That's fine. So yeah, I will be doing some during calcs once I have confirmation, during recalcs. Once I have confirmation that this is damage, this is base damage increase and not like additive damage. Which we will see, like, when will we see that? Probably by the end of the day, to be honest. I mean, I'm start streaming tomorrow, so that's fine. I can use that time to calc stuff. But yeah, we'll see how impactful this is. Like, maybe it's not that good for main DPS, because right now, I think Durin starts with EEQ because his burst hit doesn't do too much damage. So maybe Durin actually, like, doesn't care about this, because the only way for him to take advantage of this, well, is for his main DPS playstyle to start with EEQ once you're in Bennett burst. Which, I don't know if that would make it better then. Huh. I don't know if that ruins the team setup a little bit. Maybe Hoyer versus Genius. Maybe they just buffed him sub DPS wise, but nerfed his main DPS. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see about that. How would you calculate that? I need to figure out how to do that. I should probably add that to my list of things to calc. Because he has like 10 hits that are buffed. Like the motion value is easy. It's just the buff uptime. Because some of them are going to be buffed by Bennett and most of them will not be. But if I start on Bennett and then it flows into the other rotation. Yeah, I need to make a complicated calc with like multiple, like, I need to calc every hit separately. Just check the wiki. 4 different tracks playing the Oasis depending on if specific quests are or aren't done. Interesting. I've done all the quests, so like this is I guess the last one that plays once it's finished. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure I've done every quest. Although I've never seen this device in my life. Should be, right? I couldn't just equip I couldn't just equip the Sumeru compass and find a chest immediately, right? Yeah, exactly. It is the last one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that adds up. Okay. Music. We can come back to the music. Music plays again. There you go. What to do now? How would I do the during calc? I'm still thinking about it. I need to know when the buff's uptime starts and ends, and then do every individual hit, which is really annoying. But I guess it's doable. It's not crazy. It's just gonna take a lot more time, and mistakes are gonna take a lot longer to fix. I hate this fucking thing, man. I hate calcing shit with like a lot of different layers of buffs that like change often and aren't 100% uptime. And I don't want to do it on stream. One Strifle Dream plays after doing Apocalypse Lost and yeah, that is up. No. Okay, daily's done. Expedition's done. We talked about the beta changes. We did the weeklies. We cooked. It's only 2 hours. Now, do we get to calc in the during changes or like during main DPS or no? Which is why I didn't know. Wait, did you not? Did you not finish the quest, Lanus? That's funny. I see. Yeah. Yeah, like technically this. Yeah, if it. I'm gonna scroll in my Discord a little bit because I remember posting some of these calcs. Let's see if I can find them. Let's see if I can find some of these calcs because like I remember posting them. So I want to see the rotation if they're in there. I think they are. Oh my god, we have way too much in this shit. My Venti calcs, also outdated. This one. No, that's Chaska. Yeah, before that. Before that. I posted this before that. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, look at this. Durin, in the first couple teams that people calculated. Oh yeah, that was Frina Bona. Yeah, wait, you were right actually. Astra, you said this, right? Did you say that? Or someone else said this? Whoever said this, you were right. I forgot who said this. I'm not much of a completionist in Genshin. That's interesting. But yeah, it does use Farina and Mona together, which is interesting. I didn't even know that. I forgot. But yeah, there's other teams, more consistent teams. This is not correct, okay? But yeah, Durin starts his rotation with his E and 1Q. But now that his damage is more front-loaded, doing this is not the way anymore. Which means, like, maybe this isn't a buff for these playstyles, just because, like, this is just worse damage now. This is just worse damage. His main DPS playstyle is just slightly worse damage now, because by the end of the rotation, which is exactly 20-second rotation, Durin will just be on field with a Bennett buff, but only buffing the not as strong hits, which is just weaker than they were before, last patch. So maybe Hoyer was trying to do this. That's actually kind of smart. But can't you just put Bennett after him? Yeah, I think we'll figure something out. They fixed the auto bounce and knock cry I showed you, the one at Llama's place. I remember, yeah. They fixed that? Why? I guess they don't want auto bounce, but like it doesn't matter too much. I don't get why they care. But that one was fun. I remember that. But yeah, yeah, maybe it's not a buff for main DPS Durin, but a buff exclusive to off-field Durin, depending on how like bad it is to use Durin's EQ after Bennett. If it's not a big deal, if it just makes the first rotation a little worse, but the second rotation onwards are great, or maybe if it does ruin some setups, maybe. They'd fix the one in Sumer that exists since 3 years. Yeah, I feel like they don't care because it's not new. I don't think they care about anything that isn't new.
Wind Strider.
They tried at the time, they missed it, and they give up. The fact that this character is getting power crept by an off-fielder next patch is scaring me. They just don't know about most of them. Yeah, that's just the thing. I feel like they probably know there's more, it's just they don't care to fix them in older regions. That's not the top priority right now. They probably have better things to do. But in a new region, it makes sense to want to polish it up while the most eyes are on it, you know? Like, there's like 100x more people currently exploring Nodcry than there's people currently exploring Sumeru. There's just more eyes on the on the thing. The one in Nod, yeah. Which is better, Sucrose or Fischl for Bennett, Shengling, and Sincho? Depends against what enemy you're fighting 6 shots. I mean, that team is, both of those teams are bad nowadays. But I think I prefer Fischl. Especially post-buff Fischl. Because 6 shot, next patch you're getting Hex and Circle buffs. And Fischl... Wait, you would probably play Fischl Sucrose now, to be honest. Because you can just play Fischl Sucrose and then ditch... ditch Shangling, play on-field Bennett. It's probably better. Against certain enemies. Yeah, no, never mind. The buffs don't apply unless it's two Hex and Circle characters, which that team doesn't have. Yeah, but like personally, from my experience, I prefer Fischl. Sucrose requires you to do Guoba swirl setups, which, you know, aren't hard. It's just also it depends. Like if you're single target, yeah. If you're in AOE, you don't really want to use Fischl. But yeah, if you play Sucrose Bennett Sincho Fischl, it's like 65k DPS team, maybe 60. I don't know. Like Sucrose Bennett Sincho Fischl is like a 60k DPS team. These teams are not really worth playing in 2025, to be honest, unless you're like talking about exclusively 4-star only clears and stuff. Start with Sincho. Bennett bursts.
Stand clear.
Guoba swirl. We do this.
Yeah, Animo test 60.
You're gonna on-field a bit on Shangling if it's a Hydro Aura like this. You want to battery a little bit too. And yeah, you did want to like use the skills there. Actually, that's true. You did want to use the Sincho skills, but I obviously have a Hydro Aura here.
Witness the power.
If you play this team optimally, which 90% of people do not do, you can get really good damage out of this. And then here you would do the skills. But yeah, I feel like the Fischl one is more consistent against single targets. If you don't have enemies that move around a lot, like bosses, I feel like it's more consistent, it's easier to play. So I would probably think that's better overall, even if the numbers might not say it is better. Hello, Mappa Mare. We're testing some forced only teams because someone in chat asked. 75k or what is this? I haven't hit a crit in 10 years. Yeah, these teams suck nowadays. Oh wait, my Shangli doesn't have artifacts. Oops, for gore. But yeah, let's see what GC Sim says about these. I do still have one more in Nod credit shouldn't be fixed, but I haven't checked it yet. Yeah, check it out maybe. GC Sim. You can just check GC Sim for stuff like that, 6 shots. Bennett, Sincho, Fischl, Shangling. Max calcs on this team are 70k if you use DPS Bennett, I guess. What are we looking at? Fischl National is like 70k. What is the upscale? Alley Flash, Bellafiords, Favonius, Alley Hunter. What's the combo? What are we doing here? Fischl, Sincho Burst, Bennett Skill Attack Burst, Shangling Attack Burst Attack Skill Dash, Bennett's Attack Skill, Sincho Skill Dash, Fischl, Bennett, Sincho. Swapping around all of them a little bit. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. And the Sucrose variation is a little bit lower than that, but I don't think this is realistic. It's probably more so this one. simple, 62k. Let's just say 62k. This is also like, yeah, 61k. Basically the same amount of like team DPS, but one is better against enemies that are not movable, and one is better against enemies that are movable. Just stopped out because I'm in school. Hi, welcome in. We're talking about forced only stuff, which is useless. 2025 forced only buys. Yeah. Yeah, from the beta changes I've seen, it seems that Durin got buffed, even though he was already the best pyro outfielder in the game and the like second best pyro DPS. So I'm really interested if he competes with Pavica now with his on-field role, because like he would have to like, what would the combo be? I'm not sure. This is something that has to be done by a smarter person. I'm a really mediocre TC. I don't have enough experience. Xiangling's supremacy. Sadly, there isn't. What I hate about Xiangling specifically is that there's no one that buffs her. There's 0 buffers. Her best personal damage team is exactly the same, unless you have C2 Sidlali. But like, when it comes to Xiangling, how are you gonna get the highest numbers out of Xiangling? It's still Bennett Sintra Sucrose. It's still Bennett Sintra Sucrose. Since 1.0, it's been Bennett Sintra Sucrose. All of these cool, amazing new characters, none of them work with Xiangling. This is still the best team. It's so annoying. She doesn't get a single new buffer. She hasn't gotten a single new buffer that is better than the old ones, at least. I don't know if this is my best build. I don't think it is. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? What the hell? Who is the emblem that I gave on her, that I put her on? Oh yeah, give that to Yelan. Give me that. And I gave this to Yelan as well, right? Yeah. Just for ER, for Stygian and stuff. Should be great if they released a good support. That's what I'm thinking. Like, she has potential. Like, she's not a bad character or anything. It's just like they don't give her anything. Yeah, like a main DPS Xiangling isn't as bad as I showed it here. Let me put a good set on her.
Let me weave you a. Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Go swirl. There you go. 75k crits.
Rain outlines your fate.
Get some battering going.
Let's light it up.
Okay,
Rain
we burst.
Off we go.
Bennett's skill.
I'm going in.
Boba, get them. Animal
I
test
didn't get to
6308.
scale for some reason.
Eat this.
You do this?
Yeah.
77k. I'm doing 77k on my go.
sword.
Is he not on Sack Sword? He feels like he
Adventure
should be.
time.
Like, this is not terrible. But this is still the highest personal damage you're gonna get, unless you have
Off we go.
Constellations on Kazuo or
Witness the
unless you have
power.
cons on Kazuo or like
Teamwork is out of the frying pan. Stand clear.
Sidlali or something.
Absorption test.
I guess Perma Melt is probably better.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dude, I haven't gotten a sack proc 3 times in a row. How the fuck does it happen? Do you guys see that?
Light it up.
This is the 3rd sack proc in a row that I didn't get. It feels like I don't even have a sack sword equipped, but I do. What the hell? Like, this team still clears, like, content in the normal amount of time. It's not a good amount of time.
Animal test 60. Eat this.
Did I get a Gobo Swirl? I did. I think I did. I did not.
Let's
Fuck.
light it up.
It's a pretty good team.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a good team. It's like 60k DPS. This is less than half the damage that Pavica does, by the way. Less than half. This whole team. I mean, yeah, obviously. The Pavica team is also a whole team. It's not Pavica solo or something. But this is less than half the damage of this team. Which is just evil, man. Hoya versus why? We didn't need this.
Light it up. Pyroclastic
That's
surge.
not what I did. I disagree. Let's pop this one.
Let's light it up. Everybody. Fulfill our path.
This guy's gonna die very quickly, so I need to burst anyway for the next guy.
Wrath from the skies.
One guy gone.
Incinerate.
Let me do the new melt setup. New melt setup right here.
Huh? Teamwork is bring it. Get to work.
Look at this.
You two. Time to
One,
end them.
two.
Light of the blazing sun.
Fuck, I didn't get it. But yeah, as you can see, this does it in 30 seconds instead of a minute and 30. Also got myself stuck in a charge attack. I didn't continue doing that. It's just not fair, man. And it's not like Xiangling has the numbers to ever be at that level. Of course not. Like, even if you perma-melt Xiangling, that's still not gonna be it. You're gonna do like 100k per thing. It's gonna be like in FMA DPS. Oh, I didn't even know you can get stuck on this. That's interesting. Can you practice the... I keep accidentally jumping around in Genshin trying to helix jump. That's funny. Yeah. So... I guess we gotta hop on the second account as well, because I definitely need to get the Constellation of Mona. That's gonna be really useful. I guess I don't. I can get it next time, but then I need to do it next time, and I don't know if I want to do that. So we need to not forget to do weeklies and dailies on the second account as well. Which we might as well do right now. Let's hop on the second account. Okay. Let me hide the screen. But yeah, I'm kind of scared. Like, maybe Hoyo is a genius, actually, and they like, Bennett, using Durin's EQ in Bennett Burst is actually a bad idea. Or maybe Hoyo is extra stupid, and it's actually the best way to play, you just don't do it because, it's not worth it, because you don't get much out of it. Because the burst was mid. But now that it's front-loaded, like, maybe he's even better now. Like, that's scary. I gotta see some other people calc that, because I can't do it myself. Mostly because I don't have an audience for it right now. No one likes to look at the calcs. Also, it would take me forever, because I'm bad at it. That's most of the reason, I guess. Hello, Solo, what's up? I'm changing accounts right now to the second account. We gotta do weeklies on that one as well. Let's go. And we're in. Yeah, Durin was I pop in to say hi. Hi. I mean, yeah. What else would you do? But yeah, Durin has been maybe buffed by a relatively, but it depends if it's significant or not. But yeah, this is the first day of the next week. To tempo thyself and journey far is 3 weeks away. And I only have 3 weeks left, so I better do this. I better finish this. Holy shit, yeah, this would be bad. I mean, I don't have anything to switch to afterwards. I guess I could get like a Gene Constellation or something, maybe Dea C2 or something. I have nothing to get here. Maybe I pull Klee C1 and C2. Nah, that would be stupid. But yeah, I actually don't know what to do on this account other than farm artifacts. I'll just continue to do that, probably. We still didn't get anything good. But yeah, we need to do bosses first, and these I'm gonna do myself, because going online when I only have like one boss available, it's not a good idea. Current configure... What? I can't do that in combat? I can't go into combat from combat? It's weird that there's a lot of things you can't do in combat in Genshin when you can just teleport away. Like, sure, editing stuff, but like teleporting, this is basically just teleporting. There's no different. I need cryo characters. I'll do the Chaska here. Let's see. Hello. I need to prove my skill. Oh, I got hit. No, I think I didn't get hit. I got hitboxed. I don't even know if that was a hit. I don't know if that hit it at all either. I like doing damage. None of this shit is hitting me. There's no impact on me, little bro. Oh, we could also hop on Do at Night Abyss, actually, if you guys are interested, because I did get to level 55 yesterday, and I need to level my characters. I have not gotten to that yet. I want to clear the endgame content. I want to be an Abyss player. I want to clear Do at Night Abyss. I guess that's what they call the theater, huh? That doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Go to the lady. She shall lead the guy over here. Also, yeah, I need to change the schedule in announcements. Can I edit messages? I don't think I can edit messages, right? I cannot. I think I can edit images, right? In messages. I'm not sure. Boom. This boss is actually really hard. Oh no, the queen is just getting perma-killed. Oh wait, Pyro removes it. Fuck. Pinnacle of excellence. What am I doing? What am I doing? I rotated to Bennett. I rotated to Bennett like an idiot. No! Chaska's passive. I went on Bennett. I went on Bennett. Chaska's passive hit with a pyro hit. 33% chance for her to do that. Oh, that's so unlucky. I didn't let him. I let him pop because I was stupid, and then did Bennett's kill. But that's not what made it. Oh wow, that hitbox is out for a long time. I need to restart. I can't kill these guys without Chaska. None of these characters do damage. Oh my god, nothing is going my way today. Nothing is. Oh wait, I can do this. They're gonna kill themselves here. That was funny. Like, I used Bennett's skill, but Chaska additionally has, on top of that, has a mechanic where she... Oh, yep. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. What the fuck happened? I went into my weekly using Skirk. My Skirk had Alley Flash on because he swapped her Mist to Bennett. Hell. She got the Shinon though, still doing 30k in ass. Yeah, she's still good. Yeah, I need to restart. Everything went as poorly as it could have there. Everything went as poorly as it could have. I don't know how much cryo application she needs there. I think it's not application, it's just hits. Huh. That was weird. Whatever. Let's retry. I'm actually failing bosses over here. Dude, Chaska's passive bullet is one of the worst things they ever put in this game. I have Ayaka, I can help. I don't need co-op, I don't need co-op. It's just, I just got unlucky. Like, twice. I lost twice. I love dodging in Genshin. People say Genshin doesn't have dodging, but dodging in Genshin feels like crack to me. I love that shit. It just feels so good to dodge things in Genshin. It's just so rewarding. Cause like, there's no frill, there's no like celebration, there's no like congratulations. It's just you're cool. You do it when you do it, you know? It feels cooler. I don't know why. I just suck at this video game. Suck at having luck. Sono chino sada. That hitbox is out way too long, by the way. They should not do that. Oh, stay together. Yes, please. Okay, just jump out of her range, sure. See? This is how it's supposed to go. My power is immense. What a weird thing to say, to be honest. A little amuse bouche. Yeah. It's not a struggle, it's just I suck. Can I get some pyro in here, please? It is time to slay our foes. No pyro application this time. I still got the pyro application from the stupid passive. I can't normal attack. I'm scared of getting the stupid passive. They keep talking over each other. I don't think they're supposed to do that. I guess they're a married couple that kind of adds up. There you go. Not as bad as it seems, right? Just a normal run without any, like, what is it called? Well, too much, Oh, it was some browser mode. Nobody told me. Nobody told me that they can't hear the game. Ah, annoying. I need to figure out a better system for that, because I keep switching and never noticing. I need to show on my screen or something on what scene I am in. Because I only saw it on the left. Okay, next part. Next boss. I just do the last 3 here as well, but on this account, I actually need it. I actually do need it. And another situation of me not playing Flints, even though I have C2 Flints, Chaska's just better. He doesn't slot in cryo characters. Like, that's what I don't like about, like, these new Nodka character designs. Like, they have one team, bro. I feel like if you just, like, disincentivize their things, or, like, just want a single different element in the team, you're just cooked. Like, sure, like, Flint is technically strong, but, like, what if you have, like, a guy that's like, oh, you need a single pyro character on the team to help you out with something? What do you do then? He doesn't use any pyro characters. He can't even do that properly.
Locked on. Bullseye.
I can't do this properly either. Almost died there. Yeah, I just like I like a character that can at least slot in a couple elements without dying completely.
Let's fly.
This is gonna be big. Boom! I didn't get a single melt.
Bullseye.
There you go, 150k. Lockdown.
Locked on.
You two will hear.
Dude, it keeps happening, even on this account. I'm just getting a lot of Dream Solvent. Let me get some water. Okay. I think on this account I actually don't do Arlecchino, right? 7, 3, 7, 5, 2, 6. Let's do this guy. I don't mind this guy. Now we can use Flints. Let's use Flints for this one. Do I want the Janssen team or the official team? Janssen's gonna let me have big numbers. I'm actually a classic Genshin player. All I care about is big numbers. Can I get my Fav on your back or something? Can I scratch your back for a Fav proc, please? Please, just one Fav proc, sir. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I know how to dodge that. I know how to dodge the second one as well. Oh wait, it just only goes on these sides. I didn't even know that. This I don't know how to dodge.
At my limit. Step aside. Chew on this.
Oh wait, am I even on Fav? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh, she just sucks. Okay. This guy is so big. Lovely. Can he just be out of the water for like a quarter second so I can fight him for a bit? Because this team is very particular about application and everything.
Ding dong water ball. Quick as a flash.
I ran on him and lost all my uptime.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
I can't really get any energy here, can I?
Night falls.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Chew on this.
I give up. This team is so ass, bro. At least the big burst hit all its hits. But I think it's gonna eat me now. So I need to go into the domain. Oh no.
Faster.
Wait.
Burn.
Ah, man.
No more.
I went into this without a healer. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Go
Yeah, I'm
Claw.
gonna die.
Look, a rainbow.
Come on, skill.
Form first. Animo test 6.
Observe. Close your
Please.
eyes.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't want to go into the domain. Yeah, Flint is a struggle. I really don't want to play him. Well, it's pretty easy, boss. Relatively. Depends on what you have. I mean, obviously, this was easy anyway. But, like, just, like, utility-wise, all the Nodka characters are terrible. They have zero utility. All of them are fucking garbage when it comes to utility. All of them, like, require 3 things to be set up, which means you can't just, like, fight anything ever. I first need to get my cloud out, and then I need to get my buffs. And I don't do any damage without having energy, which this team isn't generating a lot of. This is a single hit kill team. Okay, 3 bosses done. Let's get some what is it called? Resin.
Would you care to see?
Boom, boom. I could upgrade this further, but I don't really feel a need to. I get a good amount already, and I don't go on this account too often. Okay, yeah. Artifact time. We're back on the grind in the normal domain. Which takes basically the same amount of time, surprisingly. Usually I feel like in Stygian it goes much faster, but because I have Flints here, it's fine. Let's see, are we getting anything new on this stupid character? He is so mid. I have to unmid him. I need to unmid my Flints. I need to wrap him out. Take him out of the package. Chew on this.
Ding dong.
Controlled
Boom,
breathing.
boom,
On
boom,
my
boom.
absorption test.
Observe. Close your
Oh,
eyes.
I didn't do the second
to
skill.
Dust.
Wait, what? What happened? What? Where's my...
Observe.
Wait.
To dust.
Oh, I didn't crit both the hits. Huh. I guess I only have, what, like... 88 crit rates? That can happen. I just thought something glitched or something. No, theoretically that is possible. That can happen. Huh.
Faster.
I feel like I didn't get my sag proc before on
Be silent. Close your
Sincho
eyes.
3 times in a row.
Dark.
I don't know. Maybe am I like cursed or something? Did someone put a spell on me, a hex? I said I know no, and everyone went silent. I know is what I always say. I know. No. Yeah, I just say I know. I've seen it, I know.
Step aside. Let's.
Boom, boom, boom.
Observe. Are you quite finished? To dust.
Nope. Without the C2 proc, I wouldn't be able to clear this in one shot, man. I really need a better weapon. This weapon sucks. Hello, Crazy Turtle. What's up? I have a big scratch on my arm now because my cat jumped to play with my hair. Aw. They didn't. No, not a very considerate cat. I mean, they don't know. They don't think about this. Saw your hair and was like, I need to get there, bro. I need to get there.
Quick as a flash.
It's important.
On my animal test 60.
Close
Thank
your
you for the
eyes.
stagger,
Be silent.
Sucrose.
Night falls.
There you go. I don't need 3 crits, but I need 2, I think. Okay, last one. Are we getting anything useful? No. Okay. Yatta. I love this account. Oh man. Okay. Dailies and weeklies done on both accounts. I just back from I don't know the name in English. What is the name? You told me to farm more artifacts for Vape Plunge Kazu, so I can blame you for this resin inefficiency. Pretending like you would have been resin efficient otherwise? Come on. What were you gonna do otherwise? I guess you need to farm for Flints. Wait, my bad. You're right, actually. Yeah. Farm for Flints. Yeah, Flint sucks. I mean, you have an Effa, right? Yeah, we weren't even close with that team. Yeah, you need to farm for Flints. My bad. I forgot. Stick to that. Stick to that. Your Kazu is like an almost 200k DPS team, while your Flints is like not even 100. My bad. That's not fun, police. The thing, the roller coaster, an amusement park. You went to an amusement park, Crazy Turtle.
Add Astro.
That's cool.
Thank you for
That's great. I finished my dailies. +1. We need to do this every day for the next for next 3 weeks. I should probably do this too, right? 22 days. 22 days is exactly the amount of days left on my Welkin, which is funny. The moment my Welkin on my main account runs out is when Durin comes out. And if they just buffed him, then yeah, Durin's seeming more and more like a very, very important pull. I don't know why they are making him so strong. I don't get it. If this beta change is a buff, I'm scared. I'm actually just scared of Hoya power creep, man. Are Welkins worth it? I mean, only if you play actively. You don't get it if you don't log in, right? Has anyone missed a day on a Welkin, right? Has anyone... Does anyone know about that? I actually don't know. I've never missed a day on a Welkin. Like, do you not get the Welkin if you do that? Does the day still continue, but like the Welkin just drops? If that's the case, which I think it is, Yeah, you need to log in 30 days in a row without ever missing it to get all the Welkin rewards. Yeah, as expected, yeah. So if Welkin can only be useful if you actually plan to log in for the next 30 days every day. And then, even then, it's only 3,000 Primo Gems. I mean, for you, Crazy Turtle, like, maybe that's a lot right now, but like, if you want context for someone who knows how to, like, operate in the game, you lose 90 corresponding to the day. Yeah, I expected that. If you want context for that, like, I was able to do in 10 days of grinding after I figured out how to on a new account, which is very close to your account, basically. I was able to farm together how many Primo Gems? That was 300 pulls. I think it was 290 maybe. So I was able to farm 300 pulls, which is the equivalent of no, not divided. What the fuck? Which is the equivalent of 48,000 Primo Gems in 10 days. You're on a fairly new account, Crazy Turtle, so you will be able to just, like, get Primo Gems from all over the place. Just a lot of exploration to do, a lot of quests to do, achievements, Abyss, stuff like that. So, I don't know, like, Welkin is something, in general, spending money on Genshin is something I would only recommend to people that feel like they truly understand what the game is. You know, that takes some time. I would not recommend buying anything until you know what you're buying. Until you know what exactly how much that is for you, you know? Like, I think out of the deals in Genshin, Welkin is the best deal. So if you buy anything, like, it would be that one. But it requires you to play actively. And, you know, it's still not much. Yeah. But yeah, with, across my... I've bought 10 Welkins so far. Which is about $50 worth of Genshin spending. I'm mowing some grass right now. 10 Welkins, which, yeah, amounted to about 30k pulls, which might have got me like 1.5 characters, maybe 2-ish. It's not nothing. That's minus 2 characters. Of course, if I was more picky about the characters I pulled for, I wouldn't get Yoimiya or something, or Eula, and then, you know, that I could have just had those still, or just not bought the Welkin. It's any of my Welkins, basically. And my account would not be any different, because those characters are useless. And were at the time, too. So, I used Eula for like 2 abysses, and then they dropped her, and went to Raiden. Yeah, 1.6, 1.7, 2.0, and 2.1, I guess. Yeah. Dropped her for Raiden very quickly. Okay, do we do some exploration on this account, I guess? Maybe. We can yap while we explore a little bit more of Sumeru. Because this is the last region left, right? We basically have everything else at like 70+%. There's a lot more in these regions to do, but like the gist of it is already covered. 100%? When did that happen? What? Does this count? Oh, this is also this. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Let's go here. Let me open the map on the side. I kind of do want to do some exploring and some yapping. It's a shield time. It's a shield time. He loves the desert. If you ask Flint's about anything, he's going to tell you, man, I'm a big fan of the desert. Let's put Fischl back in the team because, wow, Janssen is cooked. My Fischl is lower level than my Janssen. Game audio is off. Right, thank you, Eric. Your good point. Good point. Thank you. I need to do a system for that or something. Like, I need to, when I tab into Genshin, I should automatically be put in and out of that. Maybe I can make that happen. I need to look into that. But yeah. Pretty desert. I don't know why people hate the desert, man. I think I might take a nap, so I'll be lurking in the meantime. Thanks for the lurk, Malpamare. Hope you have a good nap. If I made a vertical investment account, what future-proof characters do you recommend? There's no such thing as a future-proof character in Genshin Impact. Not a single one character ever made is future-proof. I mean, you can just, like... People used to say, like, Raiden C2 is future-proof, you know? Like, people are gonna say right now Moika C2 is future-proof, but it's not. Moika C2 is like a 200k DPS or something.
To dust.
Which is crazy. But you know what it also is? Something that could very well happen in 2-3 years. No such thing as future-proof. You can only try to catch up to Stygian, but future-proof is not a thing. I'm doing that basically, Sparkle. You're interested in doing exactly what I'm doing. I got C2 Chaska. Semi-future-proof support. Sitlali C2, maybe. Sitlali C2 might be a good idea if you want to support. I've gotten your stream in my YouTube Shorts Doomscroll a second time. I don't play Genshin, but I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Kasadunsi. That's so kind. Shanyun, no. Shanyun sucks already. C2 Shanyun sucks already. But Sitlali would be a good idea. If you're talking about future-proof, supports is a better way to go, but you need still good DPSs anyway. Even if I had C2 Sitlali on this account, for example, what am I going to play with? Xiangling? That's not going to be good damage. That's going to be shit. Like, that wouldn't be that good. Future-proof is not better for supports either. Like, there's no like, oh, like, what's an old support whose constellations are future-proof or something? Farina? Yeah, Farina fell off. Who gives a fuck about C2 Farina? That's nothing. That's nothing in 2025. You know, like, none of those constellation or older characters are worth getting. Like, one copy is the baseline kit, which is relevant and important, but constellations in general just kind of suck in Genshin. They're just really bad for 5 stars. The only one I could ever consider myself to, like, that's a good constellation and it's probably hard to power creep, maybe Sitlali, but even then, that can change with time. Sitlali C2 is very overtuned. I do have to say. This is 20 res shred and 250 elemental mastery on top of a flat buff on the C1. So it's kind of like, if anything stays as good as stays good and relevant, it might be C2 Sitlali. Also, good question. Is C2 Sitlali as good as C2 Moika? No, right? For her teams. But yeah, I just can't recommend any constellations. I think this playstyle, this vertical investment playstyle just doesn't work. As someone who has been doing it for a while, you know, like C2 R1 Chaska and C2 Flins. No, it doesn't, like, free to play, of course. If you're not free to play, you can do more, of course. But, you know, like, it's not been feeling well. Which patch from a week rerun? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be anyone in the near future. Abhay. So, probably not very soon. Maybe, like, after Columbina, probably. Isn't Stygian made for vertical investment? Not really, no. It's made for both. Like, vertical investment isn't better in Stygian than horizontal investment. Like, I've played on many accounts that had, like, 7 C6 5-stars, and most of them are useless nowadays, you know? I played on an account, like, yesterday or something. Ellie's, I think. Had C6 Hu Tao. Might have been good 3 years ago. Worthless now. Can't clear Stygian well. You know? Can you see Arla Sitlali C2 R1, C6 R1 Farina, Bendy versus Shalon instead of Farina? I guess. I mean, you can just pop that into the calc here. But let me just get this checked. Standard Farina, no frills. What if we add C2 Sitlali to this? 150k. See, that's not better than her C2. Of course, but it's not bad. It's not a bad upgrade for sure. But yeah, Moika C2 is going to put this down to, like, yeah, 170. Yeah. What's your opinion regarding character signatures? What's your opinion regarding character signatures? I don't know why I read it like that. C2 Shalon is not just overrated. It's just a straight up bad constellation. It's not even overrated. It's straight up bad. It doesn't do shit. Character signatures are not worth getting 90% of the time. I feel like. It's better than... I feel like those are better than constellations. Not, like, strength-wise, but, like... Because you can take them off, I guess. You know, you can turn them off. But the weapon banner is so annoying that I would say, like... I wouldn't get either. Like, I feel like my strategy, my way of playing the game is actually the optimal way of playing it. Of course, not for free-to-play, at least. Because free-to-play, getting themselves a dire clear will only happen once in a blue moon. When, like... weird vertical investment choices end up being perfect or something. Like, if you got, like, specifically C2s of very good characters, and then, like, you know, and then you get a shill abyss that shills Stygian that shills them specifically, that's what I would end up. But for free-to-play, if you want to clear Fearless consistently, I think the best way to go is to just to just pull a C0 character every now and then, every other C0 character. That's gonna keep up with the shill. I want one of those EM weapon banners with the cool rare weapons from Sumeru. They're not very good. You mean the Zyphos? What are they called? Like the... What is the series called? That's not... Those aren't very good anymore. I pay a good 100 for a few shots at that. Why? Oh, you mean the weapon? Or you mean just event weapons and stuff? But yeah, Fixer asked for C6 Arlecchino. I guess we can try. Like, what is like a C6 Arlecchino rotation? With Sidlali? Can I see Sidlali, C2R1, C6 R1, Farina, Benny? I wouldn't play that team. I don't think that's a very good team. Sidlali Farina is a really bad team. But no one has even calculated one single time. Your constellations might make it worth using, but to be honest, yeah, it's you can put it in yourself. It's a lot of editing, but yeah, I don't think anyone has that team. But if you just did Arlecchino, Bennett, Sidlali would ruin your melts, basically. Farina would ruin your melts. You wouldn't be melting anymore if you put Farina on the team. You'd be vaping half the time because they will react and remove the aura. Is Aqua a good idea to pull for Yelan's DPS playstyle? I mean, if you want to play Yelan DPS, it's a good weapon, but you don't need to get it. Because Yelan DPS doesn't get good enough with Aqua to be useful. So it would only be a thing you would do for fun. You know? Like, it's not gonna be... You're not gonna clear Stygian with Yelan main DPS just because you have Aqua. That's not happening. You know? So, like, there's no point in getting the weapon if it's not making you clear content. So you might as well just play, like, a accessible weapon. But yeah, Shalonen... Let me see. It's basically this team, but, like, tuned down, right? Let's get C2 Sidlali. R1, C0 Shalonen, R1. Something like this. Is this what you're talking about, Fixer? Arlie C2, C2 Sidlali, C0 Shalonen with Peak Patrol? Or do you not have Peak? Like, are you asking about pulling Shalonen? Because I would say no, don't pull Shalonen. Her numbers are no longer high enough. Best wait for Columbina. If you want to play a Hydra on filler, probably. We'll see if that's actually any good. We'll have to wait for that. But yeah, if this is what you're like referring to as like your setup right now, this, yeah, I mean, this is already very good enough. I would just like, if you wanted to put someone here, just put Sucrose here. Because Sucrose would do just as much as this. Who is Columbina? The next, she's not an Archon, but she's an Archon level character, basically. Like 1,000 times. She's the next most important character in the game that's releasing. We have Archons in Genshin, and Archons are, like, pivotal to the Genshin meta. So she's gonna be the Archon equivalent of this patch, even though she's not technically an Archon. So she will get she will be shielded for the next year. So she's going to be definitely a great character for the next year, basically. That's been a consistent thing, at least. Yeah, Shalonen is worthless here. Fixer, if you're still here. I would just put Sucrose here and you would get the same results. There's no reason. And it's better than Farina because you lose melts if you do... Fuck, it's so hard to replace characters here. I hate this. I just put Sucrose there, though. Actually, Sucrose might be a lot worse, but eh. That team is strong enough to clear any content in the game. In fact, I would never use that. I would never play it in Stygian or something, because that's just too many good characters on one side. I would never play C2 Arlecchino, C6 Arlecchino, C6 R5 Arlecchino on the same side as C2 Sidlali. That would literally never happen. I would never let that happen. That's just a complete waste of the C2 Sidlali, because C6 Arlecchino is going to clear anyway. She doesn't need any help to do that. What do we have here? I spy with my little eye a chest. Are all of you guys a part of this chest? I hope so. I want a big fight. Dude, someone just plunging above your head must be like a crazy thing to experience, right? That seems like insane.
Observe, be silent.
Yo, I just flew in here. How are you guys
The world
doing?
has changed.
Will you try my account sometimes? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Can you send? Have you? Are you struggling with like Dire or something? I wouldn't mind. I would check it out. But do you have other stuff? Like maybe we can try and clear your Dire if you have other whale stuff. I tried it a couple yesterday with Ellie's account. It was a lot of fun. I couldn't clear, but it was a lot of fun. I'd like to try it. I mean, can you send me your UID so I can see what you have? I don't know what you have. I mean, Arlecchino can clear all the 3 bosses Dire easily. But, like, do you have something that can take advantage of the C2 Sidlali? Without Sidlali on the team. Easily. But yeah, it depends on what else you have. Don't die. God, he's so prone to killing himself. Follow the stone's guidance. Oh yeah, I have a quest. Forgot. We need to go up here. Let's just do that. Let's just follow the instructions. Let's just follow the manual. But yeah, if you can send me your UID, I can check out what is possible in your account. And it very well might not be possible. You're very correct in that assessment. It's quite likely that it's not possible. I just would like to see for myself. Oh yeah, I keep talking about I need to replace the calendar and the announcements, but I keep forgetting. Can you edit messages with images? Oh yeah, I put it in questions, I say. I'll check it out. In a second. Let me just change the announcements post I made. I can't add a new image to... I can't seem to attach an image to an existing message. Sorry, I have to do a 3rd post. Oh, that's so annoying. Ignore that one. It didn't add everyone, okay? It's fine. I don't know the constellations or the builds or anything. But yeah, just character-wise, yeah, it doesn't look great. Your only good character is Aquino. You literally have nothing else. There's nothing even to test. You have one good character. I guess. One good DPS character, I mean. C6 Farina, right? I could maybe do 2 out of 3. And then you level the gene to 90 and then I could maybe do 2 out of 3. Even though Genshin is predatory and unhealthy, it's still an impressive game in terms of being as advertised and having excellent combat. I've tried WoW as easy and still prefer Genshin's combat. I do agree with that, Sparkle. All of those games are similarly predatory. I mean, it's all gacha games. I can't stop playing it for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, you only have these 2 out in the thing. But yeah, you have C6 Farina. During V4 give almost no change. It actually is a pretty relevant buff, Raza. You'd think it's no change, but it front loads all of his damage. Which means if you do his setup after Bennett, you can get even more damage out of him. Way more damage out of him. Those like calcs for like white and dark mode maybe that you've seen. Dude. Also, it's for 10 seconds. The first 10 seconds are the strongest seconds, and that's when the Crimson Witch buff is active. So he actually works with Crimson Witch now. I didn't even think about that. The premise of gacha is inherently predatory. Of course, yeah. I don't have it saved there. But yeah, C6 Farina. Maybe I can do C6 Farina and then on one side and Arlecchino on the other. You get to get this faster, though. I guess you don't have a 3rd team. Genuinely surprised anyone needs to specify that they are. I mean, yes, like, less information. Oh yeah, good morning, Natalia. What's up? And more front load. But yeah, that means he can get more damage in the Bennett burst, Raza. That means just more... That's definitely more total damage. Instead of doing him at the start of the rotation, you start his damage at the start of Bennett's uptime, and then it's 1.75 multiplier on top of Bennett's attack. Like, that's actually... I think he's doing crazy numbers now on DPS. I think they giga buffed his DPS playstyle from the second rotation onwards. With this, like, I think this might be scary. Like, maybe I'm misinterpreting this a little bit. Not going to school for 2 days. I hope that's, like, are you sick or something? What's up, Natalia? Or do you have just off? But yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, in the schedule I posted that he's number 2 right now. Yeah, but he might be number 1. That's what I'm saying. Or like at least competitive with number 1. It's just off. Oh, that's good. Like, don't take this with an infinite amount of grains of salt, okay? By the way, this is not supposed to be spread anywhere. This is all between us, okay? No one tell this to anyone. But I still have to study like crazy. That makes sense. Oh, look at that chest. That looks like an accessible chest, right? Wall. I need to go from the other side. This is fun. I like when they bait me like that. Ah, wall. But yeah, because he front loads his damage now. He does just more motion value, but at a faster time. So, like, I feel like if you start his uptime after Bennett, somehow, and get the first 10 skills Bennett buffed, which is perfect for Bennett's uptime, he's now, like, a better main DPS than he was a sub DPS. Which is just crazy to me. It's kind of sucky that we have had in the last 3 years competing top DPS that are Pyro. Yeah, it's always Pyro, which is really, like, why? Why is it always Pyro? You could just make a different DPS Hoyoverse. But it's just because of Vaporize and Melt being so good. It's a multiplicative reaction. Is Crimson worth strongboxing for Melt Vape teams? I feel like it might be, but we need to wait on that. Don't start doing it now. Wait on that. But right now, he seems like he's getting, like, this is actually a very relevant buff for his main DPS playstyle, which I wanted nerfed. I did Fierce C2 Citlali C1R1 Hu Tao Shalon and Ayaka. Yeah, that would do the same thing, yeah. Raiden. Middle guy Raiden. Oh wait, you have C4 Raiden. Huh. Elegy. Can Raiden take care of the thing? Because I feel like C2R1 Citlali, Hu Tao Shalonen might be able to do Fearless Hera. Might be able to do Dire Hera. Arlecchino shits on the middle guy. And then maybe Raiden overload against the third boss? How much are you doing on a burst, Fixer? Crimson also have a 40% Burgeon buff. Yeah, that's irrelevant. It's 40% additive, Sparkle. That's like the base number for Burgeon is like 400%, and that's 40. It's a 10% increase in the baseline. And if you play Llama, that gets doubled, so it's like a less than 5% increase. You know, like, meh. 500k with Farina. Oh yeah, you have Farina. Wait, you have Farina. Fixer, can I go into your account and do some testing? Can I go on your account and do some testing? I'm actually kind of interested. May I? It doesn't have to be right now, but we can schedule it if you want to. Yeah. Because I'm thinking we could maybe clear a Dire. Because Raiden is ass, right? But not that ass. You know? Especially with good supports. If you have C6 Reverse, C6 Yansan, maybe? Probably not C6 Yansan. Can you arrange a Chlorine team for me? What kind of teams are you like with Durin? The only Chlorine team you can, yeah, you can do the Durin, Yansan, Traverse. That shit should be pretty good if you have C4 Yansan. That team should be over 100k DPS, which is awesome. Depends on your constellations, of course. Yeah, is there nothing else here? I'm bored. I want my account on your stream for entertainment. I mean, I don't know if your account is worth... Oh, you don't? Oh, Lancer, that's you all. I was about to say, if Aerofixer didn't have C6 Traverse, we might be cooked. I hope they do. I want C6 Traverse as well. I only have a C4. I hope that's on Durin's banner. I really do. All I have is Gaming. Yeah. I mean, Gaming is a good character. It's just not really in Stygian. In Stygian, he's kind of chopped and cooked and bad. Too long to take that burst started, to get that burst started. But yeah, I played C6 Hu Tao, which is not much better than C1 Hu Tao. I played C6 Hu Tao on Ali's account, and we did clear the Hera with, I guess it was C2 Shalonen and Citlali. But to be honest, like, the C2 Shalonen didn't do anything. What is this guy doing here? Hey, guy. Get kicked off by a child. His energy takes an eternity to build from 0. It's too much, yeah. It's just because he doesn't front load his energy regeneration. He does it over time, which is a worse way of doing it as an on-fielder. How is C2 Shalom HP buff though? It doesn't. You would. How is Shilon C2 HP buffs? What does that mean? I'm pretty sure C2 Silali carried. And they do have C2 Silali, so that's good. That's good enough. Shilon basically didn't do shit in that team. She buffs attack for pyro characters, and Hu Tao gets 45% attack, which is like, I don't know, like 200 attack or something. With her shitty base attack. With Hu Tao's shitty base attack, that's basically nothing. Yeah, C2 Shilon buffs HP by 40%, but like, is that what you're asking? Only on Hydra units. Okay, let's go into a viewer account and see if we can maybe clear this Stygian Dire. I hope you allow me to change some of these artifacts. We can check this out. Like, C6 Farina, C2 Raiden, C4 Raiden, maybe this is enough. Okay, let me hide the screen. Maybe. We can clear 2 out of 3 for sure. I can tell you this much already. I can clear 2 out of 3. But I can't clear 3 out of 3. Unless you maybe, like, level your, what's it called? You level your gene to 90 and do the gene tech. This account is definitely worse invested in. Verification code has been sent. Worse constellation investment than the one yesterday. Please no Hu Tao. I will use Hu Tao. Why? I need Hu Tao. Why can't I use Hu Tao? I mean, change artifacts on Hu Tao? If the set is good, I won't change anything. If you have like a really good build on the character, then I won't change anything. Oh wait, it's Asia. I didn't even peep that. Yeah, I'm not clearing shit. It's Asia. Not with that ping. I'm not clearing shit. But I can maybe she sucks. No, like your build sucks or just she sucks? Because I need Hu Tao. I'll give you some tips. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to clear. I can give you some tips though. I can give you some tips. There's too much delay in Asia server for me to not be losing like upwards of 20 seconds to just swap, waiting for swaps. It's really bad. But yeah, we have C6 R5 Arlecchino, which can almost solo. I feel like C6 Arlecchino can solo the Dire thing, lady. Like, I genuinely believe that. I lag on Asia too. Why did you go on Asia then? Is it really your best server? Is Asia your best server? That'd be cooked. That'd be cooked. Let's go Dire. You played this 45 seconds? Come on. You keep playing Farina with Sidlali, which ruins your teams. You can do it much faster than that. Really? Let me try this. I kind of want to see how good is this. Oh, she hit me. I didn't feel like I got hit here.
Transfixed.
I shouldn't be claiming the bond. I also don't need to dash. I don't have time to regen it. We can do this.
Laid bare. Wanted my full attention, did you?
Let me just heal up real quick. That's a skill issue. Oh yeah, I can just get it back. Right. Yeah, we can do this. We're very close to being able to do that. If I don't burst, we got this. If I just dodge these attacks, we can solo. I keep dodging, wasting my time on dodges. Can I get some energy? I'm gonna die. I don't have energy.
The hearth.
Yeah, I think we can do this. That's a crit fish. Why are you crit fishing on Arlecchino? What the fuck? Why is bro crit fishing on Arlecchino? 74 crit rate. He's insulting me. Do you have a better circlet or something? A crit rate one? Or what? EM sense? Oh, it's not EM sense. It's attack sense. No EM subs. This is raw damage. This is raw damage. Why do you charge attack to absorb ball on white shield though? I think you can absorb ball on on shield. Why would you not? That doesn't. Can I just get a crit rate circlet, Fixer? Or what? I see. To which one? This one? I don't see any 10, 20 crit damage. This, I guess. Is this what you mean? EM and attack. Do you have that? Oh, this one. Yeah, wow. That's a 5-piece now. And then off-piece what? Wow. Wow. I mean, these are all good. I kind of want to just keep the 5-piece. The sense, attack percent. It is attack percent. Oh, you have a millilith sense or what? This one? Ooh, that's very good crit rate. Nice, that's better. It wasn't the completely crit fish, but it wasn't great. Let me do this solo. Let's not get hit a single time. Or like, a little. But what do you mean? You have full ball. I mean, why not? I need to trigger the C2. The C2 proc needs to get triggered. I'm only gonna dodge attacks. I'm not gonna dodge anything but attacks. I need to trigger the C2 proc for damage. Maybe going full combo anyway is better. Also, I don't have full ball anyway. I don't know. Not always, I think. I can't dodge. Why? I have time, by the way. I have ample time here.
Overruled.
I have ample time here. Going to N5 seems to be the play here. Come here. You can dash into her in that and still dodge.
Transfix.
I don't have full ball the whole time. I basically do, actually. Ah. I'm getting hit too much.
Overruled.
Ah!
Lasting as the moon. Transfixed.
I can't kill her here. I need to get another shield down. Which is doable in 27 seconds, so yeah. We can solo Arlecchino.
Laid bare.
There you go. This is close, but very doable with C6 Arlecchino. Which is funny. That is just funny. That's just a funny thing to be doing. Okay, so you have Raiden Traverse Overload here. Which, yeah, that's the thing. You have 3 good teams, basically, with Hu Tao. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if this is capable of beating anything, any of these, probably this one, maybe. Oh, you have Shang Ling. Durin would help here. Or Mawika or something. I don't really know how to play Raiden, though. Like, you couldn't clear this with Raiden, of course. Farina, Raiden can't. I don't need Farina on here or anything. I mean, I did this solo, so I got your Sidlali back, I got your Farina, and your Shalonen. As you can see, when it comes to clearing Dire, the goal is probably to just conserve your good characters. I'm gonna use these 2 here, and then Farina here. If C6 Farina plus Raiden somehow makes this. And I don't know how it does, to be honest. Let me test it first. Let's see. What is the rotation here, bro?
Shine down.
Oh wait, yeah, it's thing. I forgot about it. Yeah, like I didn't even see myself get hit once there. I forgot it was ping. Like the builds don't matter. What I need is
Fire.
energy.
Final warning.
How much energy are we on?
Nice and spicy.
Flash.
I stand against the long night.
Okay, that didn't work.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Strike.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Yours.
Glory to the Shogun.
Torn to
That.
oblivion.
Yeah, that's shit. I don't actually know what her best combo is at this investment. But she's back,
Hands where I can
at
see 'em.
least.
Final.
Goba, get them. Eat this.
No turning
We
back.
can rotate at least.
Now you shall perish.
She doesn't crit for shit, by the way. Ain't no way that's clearing. Of course not. I'm just testing.
Illusion shut.
She should be able to rotate quite quickly here.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Quiver.
Oh wait, I don't need to do that, right?
Torn to oblivion.
C6. She hasn't crit a single time, by the way. She hasn't crit a single time. She has not crit a single burst. I missed 3 crit bursts in a row. She hasn't crit a single time. But you said with Farina you were able to do this? What team did you play? What kind of team were you playing here? Or you think it's doable or something? What else did you play? Don't tell me Arlecchino quick swap or something. Right, an 80 crit rate. I only did Fearless. Oh yeah, like, you did this on Fearless with Farina, yeah. Farina right in what? What are the supports? I don't know who to use here. I guess Bandit would be fine. I can use Sarah or something, I don't know. But like... Yeah, Bandit Sarah is what I'm thinking. Let me just test before I change the builds. Let me just see what the area code looks like. What the lights are like. What? Okay. We need Sarah for energy anyway.
There is no escape.
shower me with praise.
Strike.
Get us all on Raiden. Love slow traveling particles.
Flash.
Illusion shattered.
Let's light it up.
One day this Farina is gonna get her energy up.
Strike a
Whatever. I guess we're just
Quiver.
gonna skip that.
Storm the front. I'm going in.
I didn't do
Now
that
you
right.
shall perish.
She still can't crit for shit.
Transcend all constraints.
She somehow died. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, 300 ping is a fucking issue. 300 ping is a problem.
Shine down.
I can't even swap like even half as quickly as I normally
Let's
can.
light it up.
Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Raiden is gonna help this Farina loser get her burst up at least. But this is such an annoying start. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. No turning back.
Torn to oblivion.
Let's see if this is anything possible.
Detached.
I don't know how to dodge with this ping. How am I supposed to dodge any attack? Like, she has full HP and then she has 0 because those 3 hits that he does are registered like 7 seconds later. You'll be better than this at this than me. Let's do some normals. Yeah, Farina C6 is garbage. I've noticed.
Flash.
Doesn't do shit. Oh, Elegy.
Let's light it up.
I actually don't know the setups here too well.
Glory to the Shogun.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I feel like I should be staggering him more. Come back, please. Yeah, Raiden does so little damage in these kinds of situations.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Quiver. I'm going in. No turning back.
Now
This
you
shit
shall
does nothing.
perish.
Hey, she hit the 500k for once. But yeah, Raiden is still too weak. For this guy. Which is fine. I guess. Because this guy's the hardest guy, basically. Kinda expected. What if we did this? How is it doing here against the less hard boss here? Can it clear the easy boss? Obviously, we have HP drain, but we don't have HP heal. So that's a problem.
Shine down. Strike a pose. Flash.
This is gonna take another 2 hours.
Light it up.
Farina's hitting it.
I always bounce back.
Oh, I
There is
don't
no
always
escape.
bounce back because this thing
Strike.
is moving. This thing is hitting me before I'm even on field. Yeah, we can't. It takes us like more than
Illusion
30
shattered.
seconds to set up because every whale builds their characters for like
Quiver.
damage showcase instead of for actually doing damage.
Everybody stand back. Glory to the Shogun. Shine down. Oh. Inazuma shines eternal.
What is this like? Yeah, this is no damage, bro. How?
There is no escape.
Shower me with praise.
Bottlenecking in that boss battle. Yeah, she's an issue.
Strike.
My Bennett died off field or something. I don't even know. I guess, yeah, she does sap her whole HP. Raiden is just a really bad character. You won't be clearing that up. I know. I can see. I have eyes. Yeah. Arlecchino is the only good character on his account, as I said. But there is constellations on good characters like Citlali. Arlecchino, Moika, well, no, Raiden. Raiden cannot clear this boss either. Yeah, that's it then. We just don't use Raiden, I guess. Who did I use here? I think I used, is the hotel built? Raiden isn't the problem? What the fuck are you yapping about? What do you mean Raiden isn't the problem? Raiden does 0 damage. Don't piss me off. You guys see 500k and think, oh wow, that's impressive. While her charge attacks do double that. She does 1k, 1 million DPR at C4. 1 million DPR is nothing. It's not even Stygian's fault. This character is old as hell. Even mathematically, math-wise, this character is just like... People shouldn't have pulled constellations back in the day. But look at this shit. A Raiden C4 team is out DPS by a C0 Varesa team. A C6 Raiden is out DPS by a C0 Varesa. Let me get a C6 Raiden Hypercarry team. There you go. Like, double C6 is 118k DPS. Varesa Durin is 120. C0 Varesa Durin Yansan Chivalrous is 120k. C6 R5 Hyper Raiden out DPS'd by C0 new characters. Don't get constellations on all characters, people. People shouldn't pull more than C2. Even I wouldn't pull more than C0, to be honest. Just ignore Dire. Just ignore Dire. Dire is just not meant to be defeated. Not meant to clear Dire. You have Ayaka, right? Let me try this. Is the Hutao at least built? I know you said she's ass, but is she built? Does she have, like, quality stuff on her? No. What the fuck? Is it all on Gaming or something? 1020. This is amazing, but this is shit. This is mid as fuck. I guess maybe for crit ratio or something. We're trying to bestow some knowledge. Who are you trying to bestow some knowledge? No one right now. Oh wait, right. I need to go back to gameplay scene. This is a viewer Stygian for Fixer. I don't think it's possible. Now that I've seen how bad Raiden is, I just wanted to check. We could try this one. I won't pull any constellations. In this game, nothing. I didn't optimize any of the sets, so don't expect anything. Also, this is fucking Asia server. 300 ping.
Show no mercy. Take flight.
It takes me like 10 hours to get energy. Okay. Okay, may I?
Get to work.
Let's see Hutao. Not bad. Not great though. If we put Instructor on Citlali, on Shalonen instead of her set, And if we put both sets, both in good sets, this might be doable. Come on! Where's my second normal attack?
Time to go.
Yeah, this is doable. That's C6 without? Yeah, this is basically the same. This is the same. C6 without doesn't get anything. You're doing more damage, actually. Like, not right now, but I didn't optimize the sets or anything. They're all on the wrong set. Right? You don't welcome me, by the way. Sorry, Simo. I read your message, but I didn't say that. Yeah. This should be instructor set, and this should be... Oh, we already have instructor on Sitlali, but she's not reacting anything. So I need her on instructor and you on anything. No difference from yesterday's clear. Not much. Like 200k, basically. If I put Shilonen on instructor... Do you have, like, presets? Please tell me you have presets. No one does this shit. May I change that? Yeah, they're all wrong. For this team, at least, yeah. I can't change that? Sorry. Okay. No, nope, change? Or what are the signals? That's C6... No, that's C1 Hu Tao, but C1 Hu Tao is basically as strong as C6 Hu Tao. Is this also charity work? Not really. I'm just testing. They're not gonna be able to clear unless they learn unless they level Gene to 90 and learn the skip tech, and then of course I can clear because I would just do like an Arlecchino overload team here. Like maybe that's worth trying, you know. I do an Arlecchino overload team here with That's not helping. Where's Yansan? You don't have Yansan leveled? Chopped account, or do you not have her at all? Oh wait, didn't you not have her at all or something funny like that? Yeah. That's probably what it was. Oh yeah, you don't want the Janssen here. But yeah, like you can clear this with Arlecchino and then do Farina thing at the bottom. Filter set with scroll instructor. I'll figure it out.
Transfixed.
Let's see what this looks like with buffs.
Oz, reveal thy...
And also, again, I'm on bad ping. Even this guy's not easy.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Hands where I can see them. Everybody stand back.
God, this is so slow. I can't swap out of these characters. I hate ping. We're losing like 10 seconds there. At least on Hu Tao's team, I don't lose much time because what happens there.
Drop your weapon. I'm going in.
Gonna go.
By royal decree.
Yeah. I actually don't know any combos on her. Do you ever use her burst now at C6? I don't know.
Final warning.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Teamwork is dream.
Where did he go? I mean, might as well kill these guys, huh? Why would I let him heal? He killed me.
My turn.
Why don't you have Benny skin? That's a good question. Should you use Kaza instead of Ayaka? I'm trying to get the infusion. I need someone to apply cryo.
Overruled.
I'm trying to get a permanent cryo infusion.
Oz, reveal thy...
You get so unlucky here.
Yeah. Everybody
It takes me like 10 seconds to get the energy particles, man. If you could at least book in Stygian, I would not be doing as poorly on Asia accounts, but like, Asia Stygian is like... You guys should know that no other streamer is ever gonna do an Asia... ever do an Asia Stygian if they're on Europe or something. And this is insane stuff. But it's not actually as good as I thought it is. I guess Arlecchino is not that good of a character, huh? It's not C6 it's not C6 Pavica, that's for sure. I don't really play Impact. What do you mean you don't play Impact? Like Genshin? You don't play Genshin?
Everybody stand back.
By royal decree.
You got some good stuff here. I would play. That one secret delay between the hit and the number is so funny. Like, it comes out. It takes a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna wait
Let's light it up.
to see where he teleports.
Hands where I can see them. I'm going in.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The 10-second delay between me trying to get like out of official burst, because like the way the official burst works is you can't cancel it other than with swapping out to a different character. And as you saw, like, that takes like 7 hours.
Everybody stand
Usually
back.
it's pretty instant.
Odds reveal that.
Yeah, 2 more rotations, that's fine. It's perfectly enough. We are done.
You asked for it. I'm going in.
I didn't want to die.
Off we go.
Midnight Phantasm.
You might think, how are you gonna clear this? You lost. I didn't lose. I just failed to win. There you go. Barely. You can do this much faster than me by just not losing an infinite amount of time on shit like this. Let me try Shilonen on Instructor. Do you have her signature? You do, right? Yeah, you don't have anything to support her sig, right? You don't have defense percent pieces here. Yeah. Maybe just 1 defense off piece is enough, though. I don't know what the song this says. I won't take anything from anyone. I don't really need her to do anything. Excuse me, account owner. What's the cons in your Arla? C6 Arla. C6 R5 Arla. I'm actually surprised by the damage. I'm kind of surprised by the damage a little bit. Tiny bit. Okay, let's try. Let's see if let's put Ayaka on Sack Sword or something. Skyward Blade's probably better. Yeah, let's keep Skyward Blade. 250 are already pre-built for this, yeah. Yeah, Sitlali needs to be on a different set too, but I didn't change her on the other one. What can we do? Current build is top 73 Arla. Nice. That's right. What set do we run Sitlali? I guess Tenacity, right? We'd run Tenacity. Attack percent is irrelevant. I just don't think I need it. But I have rank 21 on Melts. That's even better, because that's her better archetype anyway, especially for you.
My apologies.
It takes so long to get the fucking thing.
Bring it.
See? Go.
While a character is on field, you don't actually get any ping issues, because that's not how ping works. While I'm on the character, there's nothing happening that's hurting me. I need that to crit.
Whirling snap.
That's close. We're not getting it, but we're close. He's still not going to shield mode, which is interesting. Okay. What is happening?
Not you two. Time to end them. Kamisato art.
Let's see.
Sumetsu, my apologies.
This is an Asia ping, by the way. Wrong character swap. I hate my life.
Bring it.
Yeah, this is close. As you can see, this is very close. A little bit more RNG. A little bit more RNG, we can do that. Don't they have Marika? No Marika. Also, Marika would be worse. Yeah, if you do the proper combo, which is Melt Infuse into N2CJ, like 8-9 times in a row, you can do that. You need slightly more. Slightly more. Maybe Ayaka on a support set? I mean, we only have Noblesse and Tenacity left, right? We can't do anything else, can we? There's not a lot of support sets in this game. I wish we could take advantage of Scroll, but we can't. M1L. What is M1L? You mean M1C? You need to do N2CG. N2CJ, N2CD. If you do N2CD properly, you can... The build quality was good, right? HP sense! Oh, no, it wasn't. Huh. It was not good. Now it's good. Sorry, that was bad. Why was she on HP sense? What are we doing at the moment? We're doing a viewer Stygian. This is a viewer Stygian. I should probably put the viewer Stygian thing on top on the shorts stream as well. It's on the main stream, but not on the short stream. We need an EM sense. Let's see if we do a little bit more damage here. We just need a little bit more damage. We almost had it basically. Also, maybe clearing the HP out here faster is probably the play. Yeah, look at that. Our HP is almost there. Our energy is almost there. Maybe just getting more energy and starting with the burst here.
My apologies.
Does Skyward Blake even work, by the way? I don't see it. I don't notice it working.
Fulfill our pact.
I needed to start a little bit earlier. On this Asia ping, by the way, I still lose damage to swapping.
Take flight.
Is this more damage or less? I can't tell. Fuck. I keep not... Where's my N2? I hate this game. I hate my mouse. That's what I hate. As you can see, my second normal attack does 100k, so it's kind of important to do the second normal attack.
Laline, eat Papa. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Hey.
Get to work. Bring it.
That was not very good. We're gonna use the burst next rotation. Oh my god, what is happening?
My apologies. Fulfill our pact.
I maybe need to get intentionally hit at the start a little bit. My mouse and my finger hurts. My finger hurts. I hate this.
Show no mercy.
I need to not swap to Ayaka, that's taking too much time. I need a little bit more damage. Yeah, we're doing a viewer Stygian, and I need to not have 300 ping. That's what I need to do. It's not the reason why I'm doing bad combos. It's just I'm still losing damage. Let me do a sack. I don't think Skyward Blade is doing anything. I don't know why. Let me do sack sword. I'm not getting shit from this. I don't get it. Maybe that's enough. Buying us like a little bit of less time spent on thing.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Wait, really? That didn't do anything.
My apologies.
That takes so long! You definitely need a good DPS, yeah. I mean, Hutala just barely gets to do this. She's actually not good either. But...
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah.
Take flight.
Both Raiden and... I didn't get my sack proc. Oh, man. This is toughy. This is toughy. But it's doable. You would have an easier time than me, but you need to learn the combo on Hutao, which is pretty hard, I'd say.
Sakura swirl.
Takes a lot of inputs.
My apologies. Get to work.
Oh, what is doing? What am I doing?
Show no mercy.
Don't jump! He's dodging my attacks.
Time to go. Get to work.
I need to rotate faster.
See?
I need to get hit a little bit more as well. I need to be under 50% HP.
Fulfill our pact.
I missed that.
You two. Time to Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Really? 2 seconds? Oh my god, I'm just losing time for no reason. She takes way too long to take all of her HP away. That's really annoying. And I'm fucking it up. This should have been enough, but it's not. Yeah. It's a lot of lag here. Also, my mouse sucks. Yeah, I'm playing worse and worse. I'm playing worse and worse. I'm not getting any better at this. I'm just breaking my mouse. Yeah, we might need another support set from someone, but how? Hutao build is already really good. 300 EM. C1 is all you need, really. Alright, this is stupid. This was mid, right? This is kind of mid. We need crit rate, so actually... Yeah, maybe not. Do you have a crit rate circlet, maybe? Oh, you are using a crit rate circuit. Huh. It's also not that good of a circle, to be honest. Any fertility big in the C4 changes? Yes. You mean V4 changes? Yes. Durin got buffed in a way that's really interesting, Lexer. I'd like to talk to you about this, since you might know a little more. Do you have a better one? Yeah, I mean, HP sucks. EM is good, but not that good. Normally, at least. I'd like this. Can I use this from Gaming? We can stick to this. Stick to this. And then change this to something better. This is just more CV. Sorry, I'm moving around pieces. We can change anything, don't worry, I don't mind. Okay, 324 with 69. This is less crit rate than before, huh? I don't know. Yeah, something quite important, I guess. Is there any better CV? There's like CV and EM. How are we still lacking crit rate somehow? I posted something in the Leaks channel. I was having a think about the 48 crit damage set, and it actually was perfectly in line with Scroll and Serenade in teams of how much stats it gives, so it might actually happen. No, it wouldn't be. What do you mean? 48 crit value is much better than damage bonus. I don't understand how that could be in line. Are you ignoring other factors again? Like saturation or something? Is not spell also somewhat in line with recent supposed. It's just that crit stats are typically a lot better than other stats. 48 crit damage, 6.2 max subsets, 120M. So essentially, a scroll gives the same amount of stats as 53 crit damage. That doesn't make sense to me. Your math is wrong there, for sure. At least, like, in theory it gives that much, but in practice it's different. I don't think it'll happen. It's actually much better than this, I think. Also, it's team-wide and not limited to elements either. It's just team-wide for the entire team, as long as you have two Hex and Circle characters, so it's better in that regard. It was really good, so I pulled Arlen for you. Play solely for them. I see. It's not wrong. I pointed out early in the message that it's just the crits that are typically a lot better than... I know you pointed out, but like the math makes it seem like it's better, but like in practice it's not better. Serenade is team-wide. Yeah, and Serenade isn't that crazy. Serenade barely matters. 120M is much worse for even vape teams than anything, and the only teams that have Serenade are vape teams. I feel like you can't look at the raw stats when it comes to stuff like this. Why the fuck do you have so many better pieces on everyone else but her? I just keep looking and I keep finding new stuff. I don't think it's a fair comparison. And plus 10 lunar damage is around the number of subsets is 48 crit damage. Like, the number of subsets doesn't really matter, because subset of crit damage is more valuable than EM. Hello, Crazy Turtle. I mean, I don't see it happening at all. In practice, it's a much bigger increase than Serenade or thing. The amount of subsets are only equivalent if the effect would be equivalent, which it isn't. That's why when they give you, like, scroll, they didn't give us 20% damage bonus on the 2-piece or something, which is accessible to everyone. It was 15%, because 15% was about equivalent to what other current attack percent subsets give in 20%. I have so much whimsy. You do, yeah. So 12 crit damage is value-wise, 12 crit damage is perfect at a baseline because value-wise, it's equivalent to about 15 damage bonus and 20% attack. Not like in substats, but in amount of provided value. I got my first 5-star artifact. Nice. What was it? Gladiator or Wanderers? Man, I don't know where to go with this. I think this is the best piece, but we just don't have any crit rate somehow. Still, with a crit rate sans. Hutao is so garbage, man. 359, 70, 240. Check Discord. I can. But yeah, the V4 changes are only for Durin. So Lexer, you can check those V4 changes out only for Durin. Those are basically the only changes. Instead of 25%, they changed it to 75, but they only made it like half uptime. And they nerfed his motion value and buffed his burst. That's gonna be not very useful, but that's still awesome. Yeah. But yeah, you should try out Arliss Lolly too. By the way, it's the most fun out of yeah. 25% was his passive, like base damage multiplier. 25% multiplier. They changed it to 75% on his burst damage. That's how people are interpreting it, at least. I personally don't interpret it like that, but it seems everyone else is, so I'll just hop on the bandwagon. But it's instead of for every hit, it's for the first 10 hits, and they nerfed the motion value on his attacks. But they buffed the burst initial hit motion value, which now means that thing. They buffed this initial hit motion value. What the fuck was it doing? What the hell? What the fuck happened there? Yeah. So he's a lot more front-loaded now, Lexer. Which means, to me, personally, I think that makes his DPS playstyle better, no? Because instead of doing the burst skill stuff at the start of the rotation, you do it after Bennett buff. And I think that does more damage now than it did before. That's worth using. Yeah, the first rotation is going to be a little worse, but after the second rotation onwards, that shit is going to be fucking powerful, no?
My apologies.
I feel like they just made him a stronger DPS right now, which is crazy to me. How am I doing less damage now? Oh, I forgot about Sidlali. Yeah. I forgot the best character. I feel like they made him stronger, which is ridiculous because he was already too strong. He's already like he is already the second best pyro DPS. Like he's pushing top 1. I don't know what people are gonna come up with that. You can front load more of his damage during his Omen buff and during Bennett buff, which is the better part.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, this is more damage. Oh my god, yeah, we can do this now. This is a lot more damage.
Show no mercy.
I think. My mouse doesn't work anymore. Yeah, 260 is a lot more than before. Right? Although we're not critting ever. What the fuck? Okay, something is wrong here, bro. Like 70 crit rate is not that bad. Dude, I feel like Durin might be out DPSing Moika now. 75% for the ones that matter?
My apologies.
That might be a hot take, like, but I haven't gotten to calcing. I would look into that if you're interested. I don't want to do it because I didn't have to like get. I guess I can just do 2 separate attack sets with post and pre-buff.
Get to work.
But it might as well just go. Why am I swapping out of her so early? What the hell? There's no way Moika... I mean, not those, but the normal ones. Because, you know, no one's doing those combos. And Durin doesn't need to do that to reach the numbers, you know? Durin just normal... Just charge attacks. Durin just charge attacks. Okay, yeah, I'm playing wrong. He does it much easier though. That's what I'm saying. Like, no one does the big combos. Like, sure, not peak DPS, but in practice he will be better. For majority of players, he could be better if I look into the calcs. I saw 130, but like this is a massive buff to his front load damage, to his on-field damage, to the damage that he does while he's on field. I mean,
Show no mercy.
and also we're doing the same strategy again. I need to wait anyway, I don't care. Stop moving! My mouse just doesn't work anymore. I keep messing this up!
Fulfill our pact. Bring it.
I keep using the burst when I don't have time, but yeah, we can clear this now. No, 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 go, 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 go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't have time for this. You could probably run Zhongli on Crescent Pike to get his shield really quick. I feel like this is pretty quick.
Whirling snow.
I don't have a shield. I should have shielded. Ah, we lost all the time that I gained.
Take flight.
Also my stamina. But hey, hello Spellmud, what's up? We just need to spend time here. Also, the shred from Zhongli might help a little bit, so you're actually cooking with that. But how am I gonna do more damage with cryo than with this? Than with physical then? Because I need it to be cryo. This is much closer than it seems. I just suck. I've done it like up to this HP before. I'm just really bad right now. Dog cryo gives cryo resonance too. Oh yeah, I have 15 crit rates. The fuck is happening, man? I feel like I'm missing. I have 95 crit, 85 crit rate. Yeah, Zhongli's probably not doing it. This is fine. This works. It's just my hands don't work anymore, or my mouse doesn't work anymore. I ran Skirk and Zhongli and it cleared up pretty quick when friends account. Yeah, but we need Sitlali C2 here. Sitlali is buffing the fuck out of us here. They don't know that. Ah, we got C2 Sitlali on this. Otherwise, Hutao would not be doing 200k. She'd be doing 100k. This is dire hero with Hutao. Yeah, we have not many options. And it's C1 Hutao, C1 R1.
My apologies.
It's close though. It's doable.
Show no mercy.
Please don't move too much. I'm focusing.
Time to go. Get to work. Bring it.
I'm focusing. The fact that the charge attack damage comes out like a second later because I'm on Asia ping. I'm literally the best player in this game, by the way. I'm on Asia ping right now. Come on, go teleport, you dickhead. Why is that taking so long?
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I should probably put her back on Skyward Blade, actually. I think we did better with Skyward Blade on her. It actually takes her a second to get that burst, to get that back. Oh, they did actually crit. Nice. They did actually, like, still have the buff. Yeah, I think we did better on Skyward Blade than on, I just need a little bit more energy recharge. I didn't get it there. Yeah, my mouse is dead. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, she's not on Skyward. She should be. Makes sense. I forgot this is dire. Yeah, this is cooked. I should be on Skyward. I tried Sack. It did not. It did not help. It made it worse. Our shield breaks are slower. I didn't notice the shield breaks being faster, but now I did. Now I did. Oh yeah, Sincho held it. Let me get. My fingers hurt. 6 hit lolly. Does that do anything? Do I want TTDS? No, I don't want. I want Sig on Sidlali. Yeah. What's the EM? How? Not very high. Oh, yeah, she's on Instructor, yeah. But this is the energy recharge. We need an elemental mastery piece because we're not gonna build a thing here. Energy recharge makes sense, but I'll for now I'll put an EM to buff the C1. I'll put it on EM. 6 Sidlali is more damage. We got 900 EM now. You can't Instructor Sidlali. Oh, yeah, wait, we're not. Right, we aren't. I forgot. We're Instructor Shaloning. Right. I might as well. I know I'm already thinking, but like we might as well cap out our EM buff, right? That's what I'm thinking. What is the best set for capping out EM buff on her? Because I can't get any support set going. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I forgot about that. Tenacity, maybe. They do have a tenacity. I'm not bursting on this Sidlali. I don't want to burst. I guess the skill activates because it's C2 anyway. It might activate anyway. Nah, no tenacity. You have tenacity. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have tenacity. But it wouldn't be good because it would just be worse than going 2 PCM, 2 PCM. So what do we have EM-wise? We have probably Wanderers. A little bit. And we farmed the new Silken Moon set, right? Do we have... What?! Where's your EM pieces? You got nothing. You got nothing. Moon Serenade wouldn't give us anything other than a 2-piece. You got no. You got 0? Are you kidding me? Oh, sorry. I wanted to turn this off. Wow. I guess we're rainbowing if you have... I hope you have at least a couple main stats. We do. Okay, we're gonna use this from... Do we have any sets? That have EM? No, nothing. I guess we can 2-piece Wanderers here or something, right? Wait, you didn't have a Wanderers. Do you have a Serenade here? Fuck. This is an English-only chat, please. I don't need her energy. I don't need to use her burst. The burst doesn't do anything. I keep forgetting Serenade isn't EM. Gilded, I meant. I meant Gilded. Do we have a Gilded? Oh, wait, do we have a Gilded 4-piece? I forgot. I keep forgetting that thing. Do we have a Gilded 4-piece? Maybe that's on like Sucrose or something. On thing. We don't have a Gilded 4-piece. We don't have anything. I guess we just Gilded here. Dude, like, not even a flower? Why do you keep deleting these pieces? You don't have even a single 2-piece. I have Sidlali weapon. Should I pull for Sidlali as well if they release her? I mean, Sidlali is pretty good, but that doesn't really matter too much. That shouldn't influence your decision. Man, this is actually a glorp situation. This is a crazy situation, man. You don't have a single 2-piece on the flower and feather. Not on Wanderers. Not on Gilded. Not on any other set that gives EM. Everything. Everything is chopped and cooked and bad. I guess just rainbow. Fuck, man. Where are the 117 fragment pieces? This is a very, very dedicated Arlecchino main, Spiral Mod. There's a very... I'm not crafting some. I don't give a fuck. That doesn't matter. I mean, it's not a bad idea, actually, Justin. I could, but I don't care enough. Let's just, oh, 2-piece Instructor. Good idea. I forgot. You do actually have... You do have one. It's called 2-piece Instructor. I forgot. I'm stupid. There you go. We got 2-piece Instructor. The rest are gonna be main stat elemental mastery pieces that are leveled. This... Anything that isn't equipped right now would be best. I mean, Beta's not doing much with it. Sorry, Cookie. I'm pretty sure you're not being used anyway, though. There you go. 1000 EM. According to Enkamara, it's top 6% overload. That's nice. Let's see. I need my hands to work better. I need my fingers to, like, get a break or something. I was thinking she'll be good from a weekend Skirk as well. I mean, she's decent for Skirk, yeah. She's good from a weekend, yeah. We can do that. Slali's not a bad pull, in my opinion. He's a pretty good character. That's only 40 EM per piece. But you mean, like, they have a better two-piece than EM? I doubt it, considering they don't have any EM pieces. I feel like they probably didn't care enough to, like... I need more yarns on Ayaka. I feel like they probably didn't care enough about the thing. About EM to give them... to find better EM pieces. I mean, it's possible that there's better rainbow stuff. That's not wrong. But this is 30 and this is 19. So yeah, let's see. What's your best elemental mastery stuff? 63. What's here? 93. Ooh. Now we're looking at slightly the same amounts. This is also basically 60%, 60 per piece. We got the same amounts, basically, right? That's 30 plus 19 plus 80. And here we got 90 plus 60, which is basically a little bit better. This is a little bit better. An EM instructor had Sans Goblin is for extra EM. What do you mean? We're losing mainstead EM. Why would we lose mainstead EM? It's much lower. It's 40 lower. That's a crazy loss. That would not be worth it. It's 139. It's really low. Corpse God, thank you for the follow. We got to 150 followers. Holy shit. Thank you guys. We're still doing some bullshit. 139 is terrible. That'd be way too much. This is probably best. Ah, yeah, I need Ayaka energy.
Take flight.
Yeah, I need a little bit of Ayaka energy. You get 40 per piece. I thought it was 59. That'd be really good. Everyone would be running instructor. Yeah, Mun Sitlali then. At higher constellation. Probably not. Nah, still not. Still not. Instructor is still too annoying. This is a very funny thing to see on I. Let's see. Do we have better energy recharge? We have 11 here. We're gonna keep the emblem. Let's get the Raiden piece because we're not using Raiden. Let's get 5 here. I'm sorry. I apologize for destroying all your shit. I am truly sorry. You don't have a single mainstead EM thing with VR? Are you kidding me? What the hell? That's the off piece. Yeah, might as well be. Yeah. Bye bye, Central. Thank you, Diana. So this should be a bit higher. 278. That's nice. They got no 5-star EM pieces yet. Found you from YouTube Shorts. Really? Nice. First person I've heard say that. Thanks. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing some viewer Stygianing.
My apologies.
We're doing some bullshit with Ayaka, Skyward Blade, C2 Sitlali on full EM. Substats only because they don't have any set. I actually get it by Sitlali if I do skill at the start. That's crazy. This is a C1 R1 Hu Tao. A lot better of a character. Oh my god. That's it. Wait. Skill. Skill. I don't move, bro. Hu Tao kinda sucks. I can't hit shit. I did it a little early, I think.
Bring it.
But the Hu Tao thing does help. The Sitlali thing, I mean. Yeah, look at that. We're over half. We're over half at the minute. I think we got it. As long as it stops moving like this. Please teleport. Thank you. Hello, full-time cheeser.
Get him. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Scarab Blade is probably the reason why this is so much faster. Oh, Sitlali, I forgot about you! I'm ruining my life here.
Get to work.
Oh my god, I forgot about Sitlali. Oh my god. We got one more rotation.
Show no mercy.
I got no stam, bro. We gotta jump cancel this shit. We can't. Bro! That damage almost halves without Zitlali. Yeah, I forgot Zitlali. I'm cooked. Oh my goodness. What are you guys talking about? Is it true that Ayaka's banner is the longest? Yeah, it was there for like a patch. Like a whole patch. Or maybe a little bit more. I think it was just a whole patch. Oh no, the patch is delayed, right? So it might have been like a little more than that. Yeah, it was by far the longest banner we've ever had. Unlike Kaching's, which was the shortest. It was 2 weeks instead of 3 weeks. It was in the middle of 1.3. Vincent Yamamoto, what's up? This may be out of pocket, but Smash. Smash who? Like the Kecleon? That is out of pocket. Why? It's just it's a creature. Nah, this Hutao is C1. Hutao C6 is basically C1 Hutao, yeah. C2 might help a little bit, but that's about it. Every other constellation after that is nothing. You get nothing out of everything after that. But yeah, this is doable. And not that this gets us a clear or anything. I didn't get enough energy somehow. Why? Rip the C6 guy. Absolute rip-off. Yeah, I mean, at least you stopped at a good point, Fixer.
My apologies.
Why did I not get enough energy now? I guess I can Shallonen skill at the start. Do you think I should pull Nefer? Depends on what you have. Do you have Llama? Oh, is it? I didn't even know Ayaka's skill is RNG energy generation. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even know that. Old 5-star cons are trash. Even some of the newer ones are trash. Let's do this other way around. That's also a bad idea. Man, I should just wait. Which is crazy to say. I don't want to lose Instructor either. Fuck. And now I delayed my Zitlali by 2 seconds. Ah! This is so hard. It hurts my hands as well, by the way. Also, this is Asia ping. I wish I was in EU, man. This would have already been over. But we're still fine, I think. Let's not use Ayaka's skill. Not Ayaka's skill. Zitlali's skill. Even if that, like, makes it harder for me to break the shield a little bit. Because I get hit.
Time to go.
Fuck, that didn't help much, because I want to do the burst early, because it does so much. But I should probably not, right? One more rotation. Ah, this is barely one more rotation. This is a half rotation. Dude, just a little bit better gameplay. I got Llama. Both Llama and Flynn's. I mean, what's your Flynn's doing with Llama and not Benefa? You can go for Nefer, but she's not gonna feel that great. She's hard to build. She's a little bit hard to play. She's not very fun. I hate Nefer, to be honest. She feels like shit. Every account I've been on, I saw Nefer and I was like, oh my god, let's go. I can use Nefer for this boss. And then I try it and it's like, this sucks. Because I look at the build and the build quality is garbage. Flynn's on-field Hyper Moon Driver. It works. You can play Flynn's Llama. That's not that much worse. It's still a viable team. What is that, like Flynn's Llama, like Sincho, something? I don't know. That works. Yeah, I just need to like hit all my hits perfectly, which I don't do because my mouse is kind of ass. It's a $5 mouse that's already past its expiration point.
Bring it. Get to work. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
I feel like her burst barely does anything. I need to do a Sidlali's skill like basically immediately at the start. Therefore, C1 R1 is literally the 70% more team DPS than C0 R0. Yeah, so your constellations are really impactful.
Show no mercy. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Yeah, I just need to wait on Sidlali here. That's really annoying. I should play Sack Sidlali. What is happening? Where's my damage? What happened? What? What happened there? I'll just save then. Columbina, game changer for sure. Surely. Maybe. I mean, she's not bad. She's not a bad pull, but like, I feel like the not cry meta is paling in comparison to Hex and Circle meta right now. Not in peak DPS, but like, I mean, Dorian is actually out DPSing the shit out of both of them right now. So maybe. I think I lost all my damage there. What happened there? Oh my god, what is going on? Did they fix ping or something? I did that perfectly. I didn't make him a single mistake there. Holy fuck! What am I on today? Oh, right now in this. Couldn't hit that. I lost it. I was playing good. Maybe.
Embrace the ice.
Not using Sidlai's skill, so I can use it at the start of it.
Get to work.
Fuck! Fuck! My timing! Didn't crit! Or what? Didn't he even not even like do the thing? We just have to call it a day here.
Get to work.
I'm nervous. Oh! Look at the pixels, bro. Look at the pixels. It was in the bag, bro. It was in the bag. The pixels said it was dead. Oh my goodness. 300 ping. What a bitch. 300 ping. Huh. But yeah, the strategy is the same. The strategy is pretty good. Do you get any normal particles or no? She doesn't seem to. The burst didn't crit even with Cryo Resonance. Yeah, that's 85 crit rate on this build. It's eventually would happen, yeah.
Take flight.
It makes sense. We might want to go for 100 crit rate though. Fuck, wrong character. I mean, this will make me wait less, but it's less uptime as well. Also, I need to like continuously do that for that to make sense, which I don't want to. We got really bad RNG there, I think. Something happened. Or maybe I just didn't actually dash cancel properly. That's also possible. Oh my god. God, everything is going poorly here. Just know that the combo wouldn't change that I do on... The combo on... Missed the burst. When the damage is so close to whether it clears or not, crit fishing is sometimes better anyway. I guess that's right. But yeah, I don't like it. I'm waiting too much. I need to use the skill the first frame I get access to it. Every second counts. Every millisecond counts here.
Show no mercy. My apologies.
Please not. Please good RNG. Restart. Oh man. Like, I know I can do this. It's just my mouse is kind of shit and my hands are hurting. Because Futao cancels are really something else.
Whirling snow.
My hands are hurting. My hands are in pain.
Embrace the ice. Yeah.
But I really want to do this because it's so close and it's kind of cool. C1. Ah, I did the same shit again. I fucked it up. I want the Luna character, but so far I don't like the kids. I also don't. Yeah. I hope Columbina can enable non-knocker units too. I agree. Like, I really don't like the kids. I can't get behind any of them. I don't find any of them either interesting or cool or well done. You could probably do Shullin's Clinic before Silali skill when Silali skill is on cooldown. There's a second instructor uptime, but save the time waiting. I don't know if that's true. Because it's not a second. It would be a second if I was on a... It would be a second if I was in a EU ping, but swaps here are a lot more time wasting. So it's probably more closer to 2 seconds.
Show no mercy. My apologies. Yeah. Sakura swirl.
Don't do that. I feel like waiting has been more beneficial. I've tried the other way around and it has not yielded better results. That's decent.
Get to work.
Wait, what happened there? Did I not get Shilonen buff? Did I not get Shilonen there? Oh, no crit. Cool.
Fulfill our pact.
I don't think I got Shilonen there. It's still a minute, by the way. The run is cooked already. It might not be. If I play perfectly on the other thing, it might be fine.
Unthinkable.
Hello! Why did I not get Shilonen there, by the way? She hit him, for sure. I did not. I dash canceled that too early. What is happening to my damage?
Show no mercy. Bring it.
This isn't good. Time to go.
Doesn't crit again!
Fulfill our pact.
What is happening, man? Like, so, look, that wasn't that far off. The Whale Hutao? Not with Whale Hutao, different Hutao. With high ping, you swap before the second normal had registered, so it hadn't filled their Night Soul. I guess, yeah. That's a good point. But then you saw the second normal attack hit, right? Everyone saw the second normal attack hit, but it didn't register still. Crit fishing 300 ping Hutao. Against dire loser. It takes 7 hours to get particles, by the way. Particle travel time is so bad on, I kind of should wait on that, to be honest.
Bring it.
Oh, it just takes a second to get my numbers out, so I actually didn't even notice which ones are the big hits.
Show no mercy.
Okay, this is going decent.
Cross over.
That crit, finally!
Shit, fulfill our pact. Bring it.
Go.
That did not go well. I kind of stopped doing charge attacks there.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Get to work.
Go.
Yeah, my mouse is dead, I think. I think he gave up. No.
Higher, pants on fire.
Crit?
Show no mercy.
No, I don't get 2 hits. I think it took too long to start. Dude, I hate the fact that she misses her charge attacks on this big-ass character because of the wind boxes. Yeah. I don't think I can do this, even with, like I can. It's just everything is there to hurt me. You just the RNG of getting this attack, by the way. Just the RNG of that attack. If he does that attack, I miss my attacks. Hu Tao is so stubby. Hu Tao is so stubby, man. She just misses her attack because of the wind box of the enemy, pushing her attacks out of the range. Man, it's just my thumb is cooked. It's possible. It's possible. You can try it yourself, Fixer, maybe with a lower ping. If you figure out like the N2C deep combo, like I feel like you would have an easier time. Oh wait, you also have bad ping. You said, yeah, yeah. I play on PlayStation. Yeah, that shit is not happening. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can give this a try some other time, maybe. But yeah, thank you for letting me your account. It was a pretty fun attempt. Obviously not doable, like we assumed at the start. But yeah, still fun to try. Still fun to try. Let's hop back on the thing account. No, I went on Asia. I need to restart my game. Bro, you're funny as fuck. Webcam would make you famous and upload more on YouTube because that's where people find you. That's what I'm thinking about. That's why I'm doing it. But yeah, I can't do webcam. I'm just like... I feel like that... I just don't like having to think about people looking at me. Can we play together? No, I don't play with anyone. Unless it's like a boss fight or we like organize an event. But I don't just like randomly play with people. But thank you, Corpse. That's really nice to hear. Yeah. I need to restart the game because I fucking went on the Asia server on my second account. I will be starting a new account. We might be able to make a new account, to be honest. Would be funny. I like playing through Genshin. I've done it many times. But yeah, I can't do webcam, sadly. I need to buy one, and then on top of that, I just have to think about people looking at me. But I think it could be funny. Eventually, I will do a webcam, probably. But for now, we're gonna be a Kek. We're gonna be a Kekleon. But yeah, I could see myself getting a webcam. Ooh, okay, back to the second account, where we're trying to clear dire difficulty free to play. If we... really isn't necessary, especially in the Genshin scene. The majority of streamers don't use it, so it's really normalized. I think it's normalized, but I think people, you do miss a cool aspect of my reactions, because I am actually kind of a, how do you say, like, I'm an emotive guy. I do move around a lot. I do move my hands all the time when I talk. So, like, you're missing all that extra context, you know? Getting that extra context lets you connect with people a lot easier. I do understand where that comes from. You don't need one, but, like, you know, like, a webcam is just better. I do think that's true. But yeah, we're back on the second account. And yeah, we can talk about the Durin changes. I can showcase them. I did talk about it earlier today, but it seems to be quite a lot. What is it? Home Digicut. Home Digicut. Track updates. The only thing that's changed is every single one of them was renamed from magic characters to Hexerei. Please, if you're not German-speaking person, please tell me how you would pronounce this. I already told you, I guess. This is Hexerei. This is supposed to be said Hexerei. But, like, I don't think anyone will pronounce it properly. Might be worth looking into getting a different PNG images to reflect different reactions. That's true. Like, that helps. Yeah. How can you handle 2 accounts? I'm not. I just play on that one randomly when I feel like it. I didn't even get the event free 5-star. I might not even get the free 5-star because of how irregularly I play on that. Constellation, not the free 5-star. But yeah, how do you guys pronounce this? Hexerei. A is almost always pronounced I. In German, but not in English. They don't do that, right? I feel like they would probably say Hexerei. Hexerei. But yeah, that's most of the changes. It's just changing. So no changes to the witch characters. I'm just gonna call them witch characters, not Hexerei. But they do have changes for this. This is interesting, Lexer. Even write an A in Genshin is an example of that. Yeah, but if it starts with E, it is easier. Like if it was like, if it was yeah, yeah, but it's not I. Write an I. No one says I. What? What do you mean? They call her A. Write an A. No one says write an I. That proves my point. You say write an I? Really, Lexer? That's just wrong. In this case, it's just wrong. You guys say I? What? It's write an A. How do you guys not know that? Write an I. Come on. That's crazy work. What are you guys up to? But yeah, they did this as well, Lexer, which is really good for, which tells me they're not gonna make a hex set. A. Yeah, it's right in A. Oh, you said A isn't like, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Fixer, you pronounced it correctly. Sorry. A isn't like, yeah, my bad. Right in A is the way. It is A. Sorry. I just read it as the word A. I read it as this. I. Fuck. English is complicated, okay? Whatever. They did change this a little bit, which tells me they're not going to add a hex and circle set. Look at this, Lexer. Normal attack is not a normal attack anymore. It's considered an elemental skill. So you can stack Crimson Witch of Flames on his DPS mode as well. Yeah. This means you can skill normal attack and it will count as skill for Crimson Witch stacks. And Crimson Witch stacks are for 10 seconds, which is exactly his uptime for the buff. So he's even more front-loaded now, and Crimson Witch is probably best in slot. And it's for perfectly for his uptime. And not perfectly, because burst animation makes it less, of course. But like, it's like almost perfect for his uptime. So actually, Crimson Witch is actually a pretty good stat on him now. If you play him on as a main DPS on field and start his rotation after Bennett. You do like Farina, Mona, Bennett or something. I feel like that's gonna be a lot of damage, bro. Yeah, that was changed so that he gets to stack Crimson Witch. This was buffed, so he front loads much more damage. It's like 100 more motion value or something. Yeah, it's like 100 more motion value here. Front-loaded on both of these hits. And slightly reduced motion value of the singular hits. But what was extra changed, instead of 25%, he now stacks up to 75% damage multiplication, I think. But instead of being for every hit, it's only for 10 hits. For his first 10 hits. Is it better than Marchese though? It's probably not, yeah, you're right. It's probably still not better than Marchese. But you can easily play non-Farina teams. Like, the Yelan team is almost better anyway. So that would make the Crimson Witch buffs more relevant. Like, yeah, this I feel like he's gonna be a better DPS than he is right now. Due to these changes. I feel like this actually matters. I feel like this matters. I don't know if I want to calculate personally, because, I don't know. Let me see. No, wait, I didn't end up doing this. I just keep putting everything into this here. Man, I don't know. Do I want to start a new calc on this? I don't know. Let's do it. Who cares? Okay. I'm just gonna calc Durin by himself. Okay, guys, don't run away. Don't run away just because you see a thing. This is interesting, I swear. We're calculating Durin, Bennett, what? Farina? Mona? That was a team that people calculated before, right? How would that work out, rotation-wise? Attack, damage, EM, crit, CV, CM. What else do I need? EM multiplier. Fuck. What else do I need? Res. Don't. Yeah. Motion value skill, motion value burst. Alright, what is this calc? We're calculating Durin on field main DPS post buff. Value Burst. Does he do any other damage? Not really. So damage, skill, damage burst. Okay. I don't need much more than this. I'll only calculate the damage he does on field for his 10-second uptime. And that alone is going to be crazy. There's not much extra damage here. But let's see. Okay. Durin. I'm going to save this later. Wait, let me go off screen for a second to save this. Durin, main DP. I'm really interested in this. I know people hate calcs, but this is interesting, guys. I can explain it. I can explain it. Ask questions if you're curious about what I'm doing. You don't need to just be, oh, this is too much. I can explain it. Genshin calcs. Durin main DPS. Okay. I have saved the file. Let's check it out. So what's going to be the rotation? That's the real question. Farina EQ. Mona EQ N3. Bennett EQ Durin EN1Q. Right? And then N1C. Like 7 times or something. Or 6 times. Where did I put this? I forgot where the calc was. There it is. Let's see what their rotation was. Farina EDQ, Bennett EQ, Mona EQ, N4. I think we can do N3. I guess N4 would make sense. Yeah. Mona E4. Bennett EQ. I don't think we want to do Mona inside Bennett Burst. Wait, Bennett Burst is like 14 seconds, no? We can spare Mona in Durin's uptime. Wait, we can. Bennett's burst is stupid. We can spare that. That's fine, right? Bennett burst is like 14 seconds of uptime. Let me assume one less charge attack than they do. And only 10 seconds of gameplay. Let's see. This is so interesting to me, because this guy should be like doing a fuck ton of damage. Now, I think this works, right? Let's go test it. Let's go test it. I need to go to the main accounts. Let me see. We're gonna test it. We're gonna use Pavica as our baseline. Yeah. We're gonna see if this Durin main DPS team is actually correct. I'm just gonna calculate Durin's damage in only the 10 seconds that he's on field. The extra off-field damage that he does is not gonna be accounted for. Just this alone is just fucking crazy, I feel like. I usually say Bennett is 13 seconds. I mean, yeah, but like that is about as much time as we spend on Mona. Like, I mean, Bennett is 12 seconds baseline and then 2.5 seconds extra. Isn't he like 14.5 seconds? 12 seconds, and I think less about 1 second after it ends. You get the proc. You get that proc no matter what, because it's a Bennett timer thing. So as long as you're on field while the burst is out, you will get the last proc every time. It's not dependent on the character. It's 2.5 seconds, 2.4 seconds after, I think. I think Bennett gives you a 2.4 second long buff every second. And then refreshes. I think that's how long Bennett burst is, 14.4 seconds or so. Are you considering Hunter set? I think so, yeah. I need to go look at Bennett's kit. Yeah, it's not in his kit. It's you need to like you can test it. Like look how long the pyro stays on you after the last proc. Say it and go. Hello, what's up? We're doing I didn't want to, but we're doing a calc. We're doing a Durin main DPS calc because I feel like he's stronger now than he was before, and he's already fucking stupid. He's already very strong as a main DPS, but I think he's stronger now. Yeah, okay. We're going to main account to go do some testing. Where's the music stop? Oh my god, it sometimes just takes so long. 14.1 seconds. The attack buff is 2.1 seconds. Exactly, 14.1 seconds. Yeah, 14 seconds is fair to assume for Bennett. Who? Durin. Who what? Durin main DPS. Is Durin going to be as strong as C1 Arlecchino now? Probably, yeah. if that ends up like how I think it is. Llama, Nubi, Farina, and Yao Yao tell me the rotation. Don't use Yao Yao, that's the rotation. Replace Yao Yao with Fischl or something. But the rotation would be Nivelette skill, Farina EQ, Nivelette skill, Farina EQ, Llama EQ, Yao Yao E, and then Nivelette. But like, you don't want Yao Yao there. Put like Kuki or Raiden there instead of Yao Yao to get like Hyper Blooms. You still get healing, but also Hyper Blooms. And Nivelette stacks Farina's thing by himself, by the way, so that's good enough. Replace Yao Yao with Kuki, Shinobu, Full AM, Hyper Bloom. And trigger some Hyper Blooms on top of that. Every time I read Hexerei, I just read it as 1, 2, 3 in my head. True. True. Okay, let's go test this rotation. I'm interested in how much field time Mona requires. Do we have anything that lasts for 10 seconds or something? Mawika is going to be our stand-in for Durin. Mawika, Bennett, Farina, we're going to run Marie-José on him. Farina, Mona. We need 4 normal attacks, which takes about 2 seconds. 3 for the burst. We're losing a second of Bennett uptime, I think. Right? Because it takes like... No, it's 2 seconds and 2 seconds for EQ, right? That's 4 seconds of Mona. I feel like you can probably get perfect uptime, no? Arla, Shallonen, Bennett, Yelan rotation. Arla skill, Shallonen skill, Yelan skill burst, Bennett skill burst. Do some normal attacks to apply Pyro. Do N1 charge attack. Into N4, N5 to apply Hydro, and then N3 dash. Novice is 10 seconds, I guess. Yeah. I mean, so is... I guess Noblesse would run out, true. Noblesse would run out for sure. We'll account for that slightly, okay? We'll account for that slightly. We'll just reduce the Noblesse buff to 15 seconds, 15% or something. Jean's field is 10 seconds. Really? For testing. Yeah, I know. Let's see. That might be a good idea. Let's see. We're gonna do E-Burst on her. Let's see. Farina, Mona. Where's Mona? She's level 90 now, right? Yeah. Jean. Let's give this a shot. Okay, the idea is... I don't know if I'm gonna get the burst back on Farina to see if the cooldown is fine. I just have to swap.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Let's light it up. Everybody's...
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's see. Buff is gone. Field is still very active. Yeah. Is it really 10 seconds only? Because I have C4 Jean. Does it change anything? Does this change anything? No. Yeah. This should be 10. 20 seconds cooldown? Is it really 10? Where does it say that? Jean is 10 seconds even at C4, yeah. The burst is 10 seconds, right? And we do skill burst, which does take some time away, yeah. So maybe this is actually not that crazy. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Ha! Teamwork is
Shadows of fate.
Let's see.
Written in the stars.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go as one.
Let's go a little bit faster out of her. Oh yeah, we're swirling the pyro away, so I can't even know when it's gone. Are we not removing the buff? I guess it isn't. Are we removing the indicator for the buff a little bit? We're removing the buff indicator. Is there anyone else with a 10-second thing? Any 5-star? Because Jean is swirling the buff indicator away, so I can't know if it's still active or not. I'm trying to test rotation. Is there anyone else that has 10 seconds of cooldown or of uptime that I can visually see? Because I would usually use Mawika because she would have similar animation time and also cooldowns. We're doing some test testing for what's his name? For Durin.
I'm going in.
I want to see how good it is for him to start on field.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Yeah, this. Oh wait, that.
Let my name
I had
echo
the
in
buff
song.
until then, and I could swap to her. Do you see the rotation?
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Light it up!
Of course, I assume.
Wrap
I had the buffer the whole time, Lexer. I feel like. Look at the first rotation again. Obviously, no blast would run out, but that's about it, right? Right? Farina's official Oz is 10 seconds, but she's not a 5-star. Also, my Oz is 13 because I have C6. Oz is actually 13 seconds.
Shower me with praise.
Oh, it took too long on the burst, right? People dash, right? E dash Q? Why not N1 E dash Q?
Let
Yeah.
my name echo in song. Huh?
I might have wasted a bit of time here.
Shadows of
Let's see.
fate, decided by destiny.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and
Oh wait, I'm forgetting the skill. I'm forgetting the skill. I need to do the skill before the burst.
incinerate.
Farina? Yeah, I go to Farina and it's over. Which means it's a 20-second rotation. Kazuha burst is 10 seconds. Let's see that one. That one can't be swirled. Yay, Mawika was riding her Claymore. But Kazuha's animation time is too long on the skill. It's much longer than Durin's. I can't test this ship with anyone.
Teamwork is drip. Delve into destiny. Written in the
Let's see.
stars.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Wind strider. Clouds hide. The birds call.
So buff gone? Burst gone like 3 seconds later. Is it really 10 seconds? Yeah, he takes so long. It's been known for a long time it's 10 seconds. Yeah, that's funny. Yo, Loki, slide me an Arlecchino review after that. We can do that right now, because I'm still struggling, to be honest. I have to figure out. I can't copy highlighted messages easily, somehow, on my application. But yeah, we can do that right now. We can do a little bit of a review in between, just to refresh my brain. But yeah, I'm not cooking, that's for sure. We don't have a good comparison. Let's see. Not clearing Abyss, that's scaring me a little bit. Oh, AR-57, okay, I can see that. White Tesla R5 is a good weapon. Crown normal text, that's right, 90, that's good. 8200, that's good. What are we looking at artifact quality-wise? This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls, that's good. 6, 7. Amazing feather. Wow. I mean, a couple low rolls here, but that's still good. That's 30-something CV with 14 attack. That's really good. Do you play Melt, or do you play Vape, or do you play Overload? What do you play? What archetype are we playing this Arlecchino in? Play Vape right now. Vape wants a little bit more Elemental Mastery. A lot of people do it with substats. You want to get about 100 Elemental Mastery in substats. But you can also use main stats. Like, if you look at... yeah, this is not enough Elemental Mastery for Vape. Optimized GC Sim calculations for Arlecchino Yelan Vape is about 100... is about a main stat and a weapon sometimes. Because they use a specific combo that you might not be using, which is N3C. The charge attack always vapes, so that's actually a great source of damage for those vape teams. So for those vape teams, a lot of them actually, like, the optimized vape team uses N3C, on top of that Ballad of the Fjords, with an EM Sans as well. So this has like 300 EM or something. Yeah, 350 EM is the optimized calc on this. Or is this 100, 200 EM in Vape? Yeah, but this is N3C. If we didn't do N3C, attack sense would be better. I still had like 170k with like 90 normals. I mean, sure, but like you would be doing more damage. It doesn't... You're fine, but like I'm just... That's what the review is. I can say what you can improve. That's the point of a review. Ratio is good. Artifact quality, this one is kind of mid. This is really good. I like this. A good piece, very good off piece. I understand why you use them. But yeah, you can't just swap the weapon because you kind of need the crit rate for a good crit ratio. Yeah, in Overload, you can check that out, the Spiral Mod for Vape. It's a very different ranking. I mean, yeah. If this is your Overload team, yeah. If that's your Overload, you know, yeah, then that's fine. Because like I have a top 7% Vape Arlecchino, has about 100 EM, which is about in line with all the Vape Arlecchinos on Akasha. EM Sense might be worth it. It depends on the combo, because Akasha, if you want to maximize Akasha, you're not gonna be able to do your optimal build. Isn't gonna be best on Akasha, because this isn't you doing. This is doing 5 N3s. Look at this. This is doing 5 and 3s. Optimally speaking, Arlecchino doesn't do 5 and 3s. She does 5 and 3Cs. Look at this. In a, what, like Shalona Bennett Yalan composition, right? Shalona Bennett Yalan, she has enough Hydra application to vape all of her charge attacks on top of that. And those vapes count. And those are, the charge attack doesn't have any cooldown, any internal cooldown. So, man, I'm supposed to go here.
Things are about to get tight.
I'm going in.
And yeah, you're supposed to do like N3C. This is the optimal combo for Vape Arlecchino. And those hit for 40k on a without any buffs or anything. I mean, with buffs, of course.
Laid back.
Fuck, I fucked it up.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah. That's the optimum way to play Vape Arlecchino. So much more of your attack is coming from Bennett here. What do you mean? With White Tesla, EM is even better compared to the ability to attack than normal since when White Tesla is such low base attack. Maybe. Maybe that's a way to look at it, to be honest, yeah. EM sense would just swap out for an attack goblet? No, you want Pyro Goblet. You get a lot of attack from Bennett. Bennett is kind of the GOAT, Spellmud. Bennett is kind of the GOAT. He just gives you so much attack that you don't lose too much out of it. But I think this is the rotation.
Here comes the catch.
And one.
Teamwork is
And one charge. And 3C, I think. This is how I would play this. Yeah. This seems to be the optimal.
Bring it.
Busted.
Yeah, this rotates pretty nicely. And one.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yeah, 50k on the charge attacks. 50k on the charge attack is nothing to scoff at, bro. And if it didn't kick me out of Bennett Burst all the time, we would be doing much better. And if my fucking Shalon and Proctor stupid faff, we would also be doing much better. But yeah, that's the optimal combo. I got killed. Yeah. If you play this combo, EM Sense would be a decent bit better. If you don't play this combo, it'll only be a little bit better. No worries. That's my summary on that. But yeah, beyond that, you have good crit stats, which is decent, yeah. How many attack crit rolls is that? That's 17 plus 7. 17 plus 7 crit rolls plus 2 AM rolls plus how many attack rolls? A lot of attack rolls, 6 rolls, yeah. 32 rolls is it's a pretty good Arle. It's a great Arle for Overload, but it could be better for Vape. But yeah, if you have C6 Traverse, there's really no point in playing Vape anyway. And in that team, you want to dash cancel N3 instead of doing a charge attack. Yeah. Okay, where were we? We're testing teams. I feel like you get the Bennett buff. I'll just assume you get the Bennett buff for the N6. I'm assuming one less hit than the other combos did, okay? I'm gonna 6 N1s. Because we're losing a lot of Bennett uptime. Right? They did 8. I'm gonna do 6, okay? I'm gonna do less of these. So I'm being very conservative here already. Because he's actually kind of fast. So let's put in the sets. Hello, Rizvan Percy. What's up? We're doing some calculations on Durin main DPS because I'm kind of impressed by his performance, by his buffs. We're doing Marcia Hunter. We're doing Finale. We can do Finale. Bennett. Noblesse. No, we put Noblesse on Mona. Because we had 100% uptime on Mona Noblesse. Right? Klee burst is 10 seconds. I don't have Klee! Tenacity? What else do we run on this? Nothing, right? Do we run anything else on this team? Bennett on Scroll! 15 seconds! Good idea. Holy shit. Scroll Bennett is so smart here. I keep looking at other people. Scroll Bennett is so smart here. Holy shit. That's genius. We'll do, what's the name? Alley Flash. We'll do Fav. We need Fav. We'll do TTDS. There you go. That's the setup we're working with. I try and help since I have Klee, but I don't have Mawika. I mean, you don't need Mawika. Mawika is the Durin. You just need Mona, Farina, Bennett. Mawika is the Durin in that team. We're trying to test the on-field time after Mona, so just Farina like N1E-Q, Bennett EQ, Mona N4, EQ N4 into Klee burst and see how long you get the Bennett buff before it's gone. Oh, I just said it. You do this. I guess I should be precise. Farina N1EDQ for Fav reliability. Bennett does Bennett dash Q? Is that faster? No, I don't think so. Mona EQ N4 during EN1Q. I mean, yeah, just like you want to do a skill and then burst on your Klee. Just replace the Klee part. N1 to trigger the Fav reliably, E to get the E out, dash to dash cancel the animation, which is really long for some reason for Farina, and then we burst. Then we go Bennett EQ, Mona EQ, 4 normal attacks to stack up the new burst buff. EDP is faster than EQ. Is it? Is it fast enough to matter? Is it fast enough to matter? Also, we need some stamina, to be honest, so we might not want to use all of that. For Farina, it makes sense, but for Bennett, I don't care. For Bennett, it feels fine. You can buffer the burst, kind of. It's probably fine. Okay. Personal DPS, total DPS. Okay. Let's get to Calkin. We're just going to assume pretty good uptime on everything. Okay. Let's start. We can start with the Durin calcs. Oh, wait. Yeah. I should also... Motion value vape. Burst vape. Oh, wait. Yeah. He also does normals. Fuck. Damage, burst, vape. Damage, normals. The N1 doesn't vape, right? The skill does. Or does it? Fuck, I don't actually know. Ah, there's so much motion value on this character. Ah, motion value. CA. Do the NAs vape? Motion value normals. I'm just gonna assume the normal attacks don't vape, okay? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I'm just gonna assume the normal attacks don't vape, and I am sure that the charge attack does vape. Oh wait, we're still doing motion value. Wait, what are we doing? I don't. We're not. We're not. What am I copy pasting here, bro? Damage normals. Damage. Vape. CA. What is happening? Normals. Okay, so we have. There we go. Vape CA. Okay, that's it, right? Skill, burst, burst vape, normals, vape CA. Skill, burst, burst vape, normals, vape CA. There you go. Finally. That's all he does. What do I do on Klee? Do I just insta burst or should I something else? Skill burst. Does he have a skill that takes a little bit of animation? Because he's gonna take some field time. He's gonna take some animation time. Pay attention to the pyro symbol on your character to see if it's off, because that's when the buff is actually gone. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Amber. Let's get all the stuff. So Durin, we're getting his base attack, which is 347. 347 base attack. .347 base attack plus what's the weapon base attack? Let's make a new tab for the weapons. What is it called? We're looking Finale of the Deep. Just a solid stat stick, right? 565 base attack. And the way that attack is calculated, it's just base attack times 1. You have 1 base attack plus a percentage of what you're getting buffed. So in this team, we're getting tenacity buffs. We're getting noblesse buffs. 100% uptime on both of those, pretty much. Because Mona is holding noblesse instead of Bennett. Oh. Maybe skill burst cancel should be fine. Should the time should up. So we have that. We have 25% from pyro resonance. I usually forget that one. What else do we have? We have 46.6% from the. No, he doesn't. He's gonna run EM Sands on this team. No. Yeah, we're not running attack percent Sands. So where else do we get it? We get some substats. Kick him standard is 4.97%. I'm just gonna round it up to 5. Who gives a hoot? We're gonna do 4 rolls of that technically, because we're gonna allocate 2, and we need to add the flat stuff, which is the about 30 from substats, about 311 from the exactly 311 from the feather, 2000 attack. Wait, Durin can run EM Sense here. Let's go. I think so. I think it's better. We can check. We could check if it's better. But yeah, I think those are all the attack percent buffs, actually, without Bennett, of course. We're going to use Bennett as a little bit of a line to calculate his base attack, which is 191 plus whatever his weapon is. This is Ally Flash, which is 620 base attack. We're just going to multiply this time his level 9 multiplier, which is 139 is the maximum one. I think 127 is the one that people have when you're level 12 and not level... We want to do kick him standard stuff, so I need to check. With Finale, it's for sure. And I feel like Finale is pretty good. Damn, I'm grinding. Look at that. 9 hours. Thank you. It's a lot of time spent. Where do I go? Oh, I need to get... what do I need to get? We're looking at Bennett, yeah. I forgot what Bennett's buff is at level 12. I only know it at 13, which is 1.39. What is it at 12? It's 112 plus 20, so 122. No, 132 actually, a little bit higher. 132 instead of 139. Is this true? Oh, it's 19, not thing. 131, right? I don't know Ally Flash. It's 112 plus 20. Oh no, it is 20. Yeah, it's 132. That adds up. Yeah, 132, my bad. This is Bennett's attack buff, and we just add that to him, because we're just going to assume 400% uptime on attack buff. We have 3k attack now. Do we get any more attack percent? We do. I forgot about the weapon. We're using the Finale of the Deep, which gives us 27.6% attack. We add that to the percentages. Boom. We're adding what else? We also get some attack percent here. 24 on top of that. And let's do skill. Attack will be increased by 24%, 15 seconds. That's all of our uptime. That's perfect. We start with a skill. That's perfect. That's perfect. We just get this as well. Then on top of that, we get 300 flat attack based on when the Bond of Life is cleared, a maximum of 300. How quickly are we clearing this Bond of Life? Are we even clearing this Bond of Life? Clears burst to last longer than Balanced Power Red. About the same. If it's the same, I'm going to count it. Because I'm reducing the amount of normal attacks I'm doing than other people are. Yeah. So if it's like close to the same, I'm gonna count it because I reduced the amount of normal attacks I'm doing. We gained based on 4.8% of the total amount of life cleared. I think we can just give him 300 flat attack. No. Is this passive capped? With a total amount of Bond of Life cleared. We cleared the whole thing pretty quickly. One Bennett proc does this. No. Do you not basically clear this instantly? I'm not actually sure. Let's test it. Let's give that a we'll give that a spin. That's the Mona team. I don't have a team. I need an attacker. Someone needs to attack. Let's go Farina. Who's a sword character? I have Skirk on it. Let's just use Skirk. Klee is Mona uptime. No, Klee is Durin field time. 10 seconds of field time is Durin's field time, basically. Oh, wait, he hits every 1.5 seconds. Wait, right. Dark mode only hits 1.5 seconds, not 1 second, right? Fuck. Wait, how many hits do we get then? Fuck. Maybe that's not worth it. We had 6 hits? 1.25, was it? Oh yeah, 1.25. Thank God. Okay, I was thought we were cooked for a second. Holy shit. How many do we get? 8. Ooh, nice. That fits perfectly. Wipe out is 1 second. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so we get 8, which means we vape 4. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. 8 is good. Yeah. 8 out of the 10 gets buffed. So basically all of his get buffed in dark mode. Wow, dark mode is good. Maybe. Let's see. I'm just gonna assume 4-4. Yeah. Okay, let me do that. Can I clear the Bond of Life from Ellie Flash? Not Ellie Flash, from Finale of the Deep. Mona? Skirk doesn't have this, right? What's the rotation for the Mona bit? N4, EQ N4. Swap. Yeah. She's on Finale of the Deep. Let's go test it out. How quickly can I clear this stupid Bond of Life?
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in some.
Fuck. Wasted time there.
Going in. Decided by destiny.
Yeah. Like, basically within... After the burst, it's done. Which is where the damage starts. So yeah, no, that's fine. We're getting that. We're getting that basically full uptime. Let's assume that. Let's assume full uptime. Which is plus 300. So that's a lot of attack on our little bro here. It's a lot of attack. Okay, damage bonus. 46.6%. Plus an averaged fanfare 150%. 150 times the average fanfare, which is 0.02 or something. Percent. Sorry. Let me see. How much is Farina's fanfare level 9? I actually don't know. Farina? Miss Mademoiselle Farina? 0.23 is the damage increase conversion ratio. 0.23. What did I say? 0.2? A little bit better. Oh yeah, that is a lot better. Something wrong because it's not even close. Am I meant to do Mona before Bennett? No, Mona in Bennett burst. It should take only about 4 seconds, and you should have 10 seconds of the buff left. Like, a little bit less, but, like, it should be close, right? I feel like mathematically that adds up. I guess swap cooldown and stuff should be stupid. Mona takes about 4 seconds of field time. With the EQ N4. But yeah, I might actually be cooked. What else do we have? We have 15% from scroll. Right. We have Mario Shosei Hunter gives us 15% normal attack damage bonus and charge attack damage bonus. Let me just add another line of text. Lovely. Damage NA. CA. Which is just this one plus 15%. How is that big? There's actually a resource to check this. 1 sec. Yeah, KQM's the TC what was it called? The TCLI, I think, right? CLI? I don't know. TLI? Whatever. Theory crafting library or something. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. You can check the frames. I'm pretty sure Mona's is exactly, if not 2 seconds, is 1.5 seconds, so it might actually be lower. Elemental Mastery, we're gonna go for Sans. Not 817, 187. Plus 2 rolls, of course, because 2 rolls are standard. Everyone gets 2 rolls. I'm gonna go with EM Sans. Do I need anything else? Any EM buffs? Well, Mona Constellations. We're gonna assume C0 Mona for now. And we're gonna increase the constellations with that. Okay. EM multiplier I actually don't know for Vape. Shouldn't damage. Mona has a holdie? She does. It doesn't do anything. It's just a longer animation. I don't think it even does anything. Let me check the EM formula for Vape. Actually, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. I don't think you need to swap. We're having a miscommunication here. Welcome back. I'm back. Hi. After already going to Durian, aren't I? No, I don't think so. Like, the combo that I've seen here, I don't know how realistic it is. It uses Bennett, then Mona, EQ, N4, and then Durian in Bennett burst. It seems to work. Maybe Durian's animations are a little bit faster than other characters, though. But yeah, what's the vape formula for damage? What's the vape multiplier? Genshin vape damage. It's 4. That doesn't matter. The multiplier is the same. Where's the numbers? Ah, yeah. Like, where's the numbers? Wait, what? What is this for? It's not even close, though. That doesn't make sense, because other people are calculating it, and those people are more scrutinous than me. With Constellation, that's fixed. Everyone has C2 Mona anyway. She can do N3 instead of N4 at C2, because she gets an automatic charge attack, so that's fixed anyway. Just assume Mona C2. True. I don't actually know the EM formula for the reaction damage. I don't see the base damage here. For the EM bonus. Or is it just this? Is it 2.78? Is it this? Let's see. $2.78. What? Oh yeah, it's not a thing. Oops. 2.78 times this divided by this plus 1400 plus 1. 40%. That's about right, right? No, that's a little high, you know? Is that a little high? That doesn't sound too bad. Is that vape? Let's check. Give me a character that has 200 elemental mastery. Who has about 200 elemental mastery? Mamawika has more than that, I guess. 340. What's yours? Yeah, that's about right. It's not even closer. Even doing Mona EQ, Gene EQ, Mona N4 still has the Bennett infusion and like 2.5 seconds before Gene's burst. I feel like those are just not those old abilities might also have the same properties of Bennett's, where they just stay longer maybe than they say they do. And that's doing Mona N4 after Gene burst. I mean, you still need to swap. I mean, Gene burst again clears your pyro aura, so like you don't even see when you have the buff. That's what I'm saying, Lexer. Like, Gene is clearing your visual for that. Gene is clearing your visual. You don't know if you still have it afterwards because Gene removes it for the last time eventually. And you might be missing like upwards of 2.1 seconds. Are you just doing math, you mean? Yeah. I guess. I don't know, like... Do Mona N3 then. Do Mona N3 and we're doing C2 Mona. Everyone has C2 Mona, guys. Everyone has C2 Mona. Okay? C2 Mona makes it so you don't need to do the 4th hit. Which is the longest one. Takes a whole second by itself, right? The characters are old enough that all the data is out there. I guess, yeah. This emotion elemental master multiplier seems right. CV, we're looking at... Did I do the weapon? Everything? Yeah, weapon is done. Ascension stat, yeah, that's here. His crit. 88.2%? Wait, 88.3% or something. I forget. Tell me. And 4 is 45 frames. That's almost a second. 2/3 of a second. 3/4 of a second. Yeah. Let's see. What am I looking at? Durin. Yeah. What's this? 88.4. Right. It's so annoying how these numbers add up. Plus 88.4 plus 10% from crit rate. Plus 20 rolls of effective crit rolls. I'm putting it at 6.6. It's technically 6 point something. Social media account. Hi, what's up? We're doing some calcs on Durin main DPS. I want to see how good that is. 20 rolls of crit is about right. Right. What else do I need? Circlet, 62.2%. Martial says 36% times 2. Wow, 364 CV. Wowie zowie. That's a lot of CV. Forgot +1. Even moving info still Benedet's burst and about 200 frames before Gene burst. Really? Maybe that's not including the 2. Oh, you're forgetting about... Yeah, you're forgetting about the... That's exactly perfect then. That's exactly perfect then. Perfect, nice. No, wait, 200 frames is not 202 seconds. I'm stupid. It's almost... It's close, though. But it's close. It's, what, like 80 frames off? But does this also include cancels, Lexer? Chocolate Gelato, hello, what's up? We're doing some... 200 frames is 3.3 seconds, yeah. It leaves 1 second, 1.5 seconds, 1.3 seconds left, whatever. Resistance, we're doing... Oh, we have no shreds. Okay, if it includes cancels, then this is interesting. I forgot about shred. I feel like someone else would be better than these characters here. Bennett EQ canceling his E is faster than EDPE. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. I hate math badly. Why does everyone hate math? Math is fun. What would be the rotation for Arla, Bennett, Sucrose, and Sincho team with full bursts and skills? Ugh. That's a hard one, social media account. Because Sucrose is going to struggle to buff thing. I could do that with Yelan, but you can't do that with Sincho. Sincho has too much Hydro application. I think I've only, like, you need to, like, run away from with Sincho to make that happen. Like, Burst Sincho, Arlecchino, E, Bennett, EQ, run away, Sucrose skill, and then Arlecchino, like, Bond of Life claim or something. 1.9 seconds? That doesn't sound right. That's not 80 frames. You said 200 frames. Minus 120 for the 2 seconds that are extra. That's 80 frames left. How is 80 frames 1.9 seconds? Oh, with no C2 Mona. I see. With C2 Mona, it's less. Okay. My bad. I still prefer 1 plus 1 is 2. I wouldn't know how to... I feel like the only one that I've made work ever is, like, running away. But I don't know if I would do that. Team. Oh, N4, you mean? I see. Yeah. I forgot you also had the N4. My bad. I'm not thinking about it. But yeah, we actually have no shred here, right? That's crazy. Huh. The first 7 get buffed and the 8th doesn't. I'm not even assuming that many hits, to be honest. I'm only assuming 6. I'll even only calculate 7, to be honest. Just to be safe. Just to see the fully buffed stuff first, and then I'll do the other stuff later. Is 30k enough for Farina? HP? HP, there's no such thing as enough. It depends on what your setup is. Like, it really depends. Like, you can send me your UID, I can check out your Farina. HP enough is not a thing, because, like, it's not like she buffs with her HP. Farina buffs with just people changing HP live in the team. Healers. The HP just increases her damage, and there's too many factors for the damage for me to just tell you that. Genshin players are nerds? Is it true, Sarah? No, it isn't. Genshin players are losers. I'm a nerd, though. I'm different. Let's see the Farina. The crit ratio is terrible. There's very few crit stats. The HP doesn't really matter. Triple HP is bad. You want a crit circlet. Yeah, you want a crit circlet, crit rate or crit damage. Yeah. Level talents, level her, crit circlet, and better substats. Farm the set more. Yeah, this piece is, yeah. Yeah, you need to work on this more. Also, yeah, no 4-piece golden troop as well, so it's doing less damage. A lot of work to be done, but yeah, you don't have any HP to aim for. All you need to know is you want HP Sands, HP or Hydro damage Goblet, crit rate or crit damage Circlet, whatever gets you to 1-to-2 ratio. Get good substats, which include energy recharge, crit rate, and crit damage, and HP. You want to maximize those, and ideally you want to level your talents and level her to 90. And the weapon might also get to 90, but that's not as necessary. This is least relevant. Yeah, it's HP Circlet. Lexer, you don't need to explain exactly what I'm already explaining. But yeah, do level her talents first. Those are the most important things to do. Level 9 skill, level 10 burst. But yeah, you can. This is good enough for now. I mean, definitely change it though. Farm a little more. But yeah, we have no shred in this team, right? Interesting. Are they white moding Durin or something? How's there no shred in this team? That's crazy. A team without shred is ridiculous. But yeah, let's see. Let's get the motion values. Is this V4 Durin already out? Yes. Nice. Perfect. Let me see the burst scaling. Yeah, that's pretty high. That seems right. Okay. Denial of Darkness, motion value. Just go white Durin for shred. That might actually be better. Only fight enemies with 10 shred, yeah. This team has a little bit of a quality of life issue here with that. We could probably get a shred on here. I don't know if anything in the burst vapes. I think it does, right? Does the burst vape anything? It's a 3-hit combo, so I feel like the first hit vapes, right? I feel like this first hit does. This is the vaped one. This part vapes. The skilled vapes as well, right? I'll just ignore that. It's... Wait, the skill vapes as well. Fuck. I need a skill vapes as well. Need my life. First hit of skill should vape too. I hate being accurate. And yeah, I'm only gonna calc him. Just assume Farina and the other ones. Also, all the motion value, please. Percentages. I want to see you guys. This is skill motion value, skill vaped. I'm just gonna assume the first, because of the 3-hit rule, the first hit of the burst vapes as well, which makes sense to me. With the new Durin change to make his normals do skill damage, no, it only makes the first one do skill damage. No, it only makes the first one. It doesn't. It just changes the first one, I think. It's a special skill that activates it. It's not skill damage now. It's just dab 1 is skill damage. Level 9 normals, we're just doing N1s like 7 times. N1 7 times. Vape CAs is crazy, by the way. Will be a skill ICD or an NAICD then? Oh, you mean the skill hits? Oh, that's what you mean. I'm counting them separately. No, I haven't gotten to that. That's the burst. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that part. No, wait, I have. The first normal attack you do does count as skill. Right, you're right. Wait, the special NA, right. Fuck. But yeah, that's here, actually. I didn't even account for that one yet. Yeah, I just need to add that to this one. Add that to the skill damage. Non-vape or vape? Does this vape? Yes. But then this one doesn't. Then the third skill vapes, right? It's a standard 3-hit rule, right? When it comes to the skill, the first one vapes. The third one is it's vaped. Instead of the first one, right? right? Because what I'm doing here is basically N1 vape. We got N1. Wait. E just activates the skill state. It doesn't have a single hit, right? The E doesn't have a hit, the first one, right? I'll assume it's normal attack. I'll assume it's skill damage. E doesn't have a hit. N1 hits. Q hits 3 times. Wait, the E does have damage. What am I yapping about? It's this. So yeah, we'd first do an E, which hits this. This first thing vapes. Oh yeah, the E is first. It's before the NA. Fuck, I'm stupid. This is so confusing. It is, yeah. This is weird. Yeah, like, motion value skill is this. The first hit of that vapes, because it's the first thing I do. And right after I do this, I do a normal attack, which doesn't vape, because it's a skill, and it's still on cooldown. I see. Yeah. So that's how we do it. This is basically the same shit, by the way, if I just did the first one. It amounts to nothing. This is still no damage. I'm just being very precise for no reason. Vape CAs, which is a fucking huge scaling, by the way, still. They did not change this. 7 of these. Ah! She only has no ICD, skill ICD, but burst ICD and blade roller ICD. Yeah, there's a lot of stupid shit. Wait, why am I muted? I'm not muted. You guys hear me. It's just the guy stopped moving. We'll still vape this special. Even if it does, it doesn't do anything. Like, that's 2%. That's 1% more NA damage or something. It doesn't really matter too much. That's too little motion value to matter. Okay, now I need to ask the burst damage, which I've already split up. Right? 190 is... yeah. 213. And then the skill damage, which is Dark Flame is 220%. Is it? Wait, that seems wrong. Oh wait, no, 230. Yeah, that's right. 220. Burst Vape, 4 of these. Burst Non-Vape, same shit. 4 of these during the buff up time. We do more, but for now I'm just gonna check only the buff up time. Right, this is motion value, right? How much motion value is that total? It's a lot, but not that much actually. He gets a lot of buffs though. And yeah, the burst damage is multiplied times 1.75 based on his attack, which we already cap. So I'm just not even gonna put. Am I gonna put in the code? I might as well put in the code. Min between 1.75 and his attack divided as percentage. No, attack divided by. No, yeah, his attack as percentage. Wait, was it? What was it? His attack divided by 100. That's 38 times 3. What am I doing here? Let me do that in a different cell because I'm struggling. 38 times 3%. Can I do the percent here? Yes. Okay. That's what I need to do. His burst damage is B4% divided by 100 times 3. There you go. Same shit for his burst damage here. Wait, that's all of it, actually. I need to... the first hits also count as burst damage. That's all of it, actually, multiplied by this. Same for this. This is burst multiplier. We're only doing we're only doing 8 hits in his 10-second uptime, but we do more hits than that, so we're gonna add extra damage to that based on that. But yeah, this is a good amount of motion value for sure. He's looking good. Okay, And then now we just add the damage formula and we're done. Right, I didn't forget any buffs, did I? I did put Farina on there. 0.23 times 150 is my fanfare assumption. Oh yeah, TTDS. Oops. It's a 20-second rotation, yeah. We get full opto on TTDS. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Full opto on TTDS. Wow, beautiful. Didn't even think about that. Holy fuck, his attack is big. And we are running C2 Mona, which is plus 80 elemental mastery. We're also getting 15 EM multiplier. We're also getting EM multiplier. 15 EM multiplier. For vape and melt damage, is quite big actually. It's not 165%. It's 65%, but I put a 1 so I don't need to calculate it like that. So I don't need to add a 1 later. Okay. Even though I do it for the damage bonus, so that's kind of weird. Is it all we get? We're kind of a Marisha say, we're kind of in a finale. Self buffs, self buffs, self buffs. Any other self buffs? 40 melt damage, right? 40 vape and melt damage. That's so much. His aim multiplier is a lot. I mean 80% actually, yeah. No, not 80%. 60%. Wait. Is it times 2? I thought it was times 1.5. 1.75. Yeah, 75%. What is that? 75%. That's what that is. 70%. Wait, why is everyone saying it's... Why is everyone putting it at 80? Or am I... Oh, did I just do that? That might have just been me. Oopsie. Accounted for? Accounted for? Accounted for? Anything else? Essential stat not forgotten? Yeah, okay. We have all the stats, I think. C2 Mona. Oh, wait, I forgot Mona's buffs. Oops. 60 damage bonus. Farina's accounted for. Mona's accounted for. TDS, Noblesse, C1, C2. What else? I forgot. Is there anything else? I think I got everything, right? No stats were forgotten. Tenacity, Noblesse, Pyro Resonance, 4 rolls of attack. Weapon, TTDS. 60 damage bonus for the entire rotation? Yeah, 100%. With doing it after Bennett, for sure. And the EM stays as well for 12 seconds. The thing is for the Omen duration. Yeah. Seems fine, right? Farina, any more buffs? Oh yeah, Bennett buffs. I forgot. Bennett gives you C6. Bennett C6 is 15 damage bonus. Look at that. I almost forgot about that. See? Like, there's so much to think about when it comes to this bullshit, man. Bennett C6 is 15 power damage bonus. Can't forget any cons or shit like that. Plus 15%. Okay. That's it. We're done. Thank God, I think. Okay, motion metal skill vape, burst vape, normals, vape CA, personal DPS. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So, let's do the formula quickly so I don't need to do this. We will save the attack percent. Attack percent times the motion value of a current thing, which does move. The attack stays. Times 1 plus the damage bonus that we get, which is this one for most of them. This one for most of them, but not all of them. Some of them are normal attacks. I'll change those later. Times defense percent. Times shred, which we have none. Times crit multiplier. Times shred. And the vaped attacks are different. So 38k damage from skill. And let's do this. There's a baseline damage. Unless something weird happened here. Oh yeah, something weird happens. I forgot to save some of these. Something very weird happened. Save this. Save this. There you go. Let's see. That's way more sensible. This is a baseline damage. This is base damage. No vapes, no nothing. And wrong damage bonus for some of these. Skill vape and what? In skill vape, yeah, okay. This is a 20-second rotation. Oops. How did that happen? Already 700k DPR. I haven't even checked the vapes, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit, this is a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. So, the only thing that is now changed is the normal attacks and the charge attacks get different damage bonus instead of this one. They get B6. You get B6, slightly more damage. You also get B6. And now everything that has vape in the name gets multiplied by 1.5. And then on top of that, multiplied by the elemental mastery multiplier and multiplied by 1.5. That's how vape works. Okay, burst vape damage is going to be times... Oh, wait, yeah. I should save that too. Let's do that. Burst vape damage. Big increase to our damage. 1.2 million. Holy shit. CA vapes accounting for 700 DPR. Dude. There's no mistake here. Fucking hell. I think. At least. Rotation damage. I'm done with calcing. Rotation is 20 seconds. I'm done with calculating just the baseline assumptions. He's doing it with C2 Mona. He's doing 90k DPS. Include the buff he gives himself? Yes, it does. 70%. I have 90k DPS here. Personal DPS on this team right now. And that doesn't include the extra damage he does without the Bennett buff. While we're setting up the next rotation and the vapes that happen there. That doesn't include Farina damage. It doesn't include Mona damage, which is not too high, but yeah. 91k DPS here. Which, that's not bad. But it's not it, I think. I might have forgotten a couple things. I might have forgotten something. I got 91k so far. Let's see. Let's check over it. But yeah, he still does like 6. There's not a lot of other sources of damage on the team. Freeze damage won't be that significant. Yeah, it's like 15k DPS probably. Not even, probably. She gets good buffs here. Maybe like 10k or something. 10k DPS, so yeah. But like, thing. This is not his damage, though. This is almost his damage, but not really. We still get like 6 more skills in the next rotation. 6 more skill hits, right? Because this is only, I'm assuming currently 8 hits on his burst in his 20-second rotation and his 20-second uptime. Oh wait, yeah, I did not forget to multiply them, right? Yeah. Oh wait, there's only like 110 to 120k DPS. It might be about that actually. 110k DPS on personal DPS sounds right. That's still not little, but this strategy might not be optimal. Yeah, that doesn't sound too crazy, huh? Oh. Oh, ugly. Oh, ugly. There you go. That's a lot better formatted. I can read this now. 700k from his charge attacks, by the way. Actually more than his burst for the first part. Well, technically he does more than that, this amount of hits. I'm assuming 8 hits. How many can we do in a 20-second rotation? We half of our damage is accounted for. Okay, let's add some more lines. Let's add some more lines. Damage. Damage. Do you still vape, right? Farina still applies, so still vaping half of them, right? Man. Let me just add it on the side, actually. Let me not add it below. Let me just add it to the side, because I'm not calculating Bennett anyway. Okay, there's more burst motion value and skill motion value here. What are we doing here? Oh, what the helly? This is motion value, brother. Wait a second. Yeah, so I'm assuming 8 of his 10 hits. I guess technically the burst hit is getting buffed here. So that counts as 1 hit. So yeah, it is actually 10 hits. So the other ones, there's 10 more hits. There's 12 more hits than we need to count for that don't get this buff. And that aren't based on his attack percent currently, but his attack percent minus Bennett. Let's see. Let me remove Bennett buff and other buffs as well. Melt Durham. What if we just sub up Farina versus Lolly? I don't know. We need Marchusei, to be honest. We need Marchusei. This is not his final damage. I need to do extra calculations here. I can't do this, man. This is so annoying. I'm not gonna move this sheet, okay? Don't expect me to do anything here. Okay. Yes, keep that. But now change the attack. What are we losing post this buff? Basically everything, right? No, let's just let's just use the Bennett stats as like a. I'm just gonna do this here. Let's use Bennett stats as a non-buffed counterpart. Ooh. I mean that does what I wanted to do, but like not intentionally. Let me use this as a non-buffed counterpart, okay? What are we losing? We keep the crit value. We're off field, we don't keep the crit value. I'm gonna make 2 lines, okay? 1 buffed, 1 non-buffed, okay? It's gonna average out. Okay, we don't get TTDS anymore. We still keep Tenacity, but we don't get Noblesse. We get Pyro Resonance, we get our skills, we get our this. The rest stays. We don't get the weapon anymore. That's 2.3k attack instead of 3k. How often do you assume Farina applies Hydra, though? Enough. It's not that much app. From him. Oh, with Sidlali, I don't think that's happening ever. To be honest, I don't think you're getting any melts. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like you're not getting any melts. Mona's gonna ruin all the first ones that are important. Mona is absolutely blocking that. We keep the Mona buff for a little bit, but not fully, so let's just remove it. Bennett buff stays 15% from what? I forgot what that's from. From scroll. We do keep that a little bit. We can do 5% from scroll. Since it's 15 seconds to 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Yeah, we can do half. 7.5 from scroll. Mono buff stays a little bit longer, but I'm just going to assume it doesn't. Fanfare runs out 18 seconds in, which is when we run out, so we don't get any fanfare either. So it's just baseline. Baseline damage bonus. NACA damage is gone because we're off field. EM, we're losing the Mona buff. We're looking at base stats, basically. We're losing this, I think. Do we keep that? Do we keep that? That'd be cool. Does he keep that? For how long? I think he keeps that, yeah. Yeah. He does keep that. Nice. 2.78 times this. 15% was from what? From Mona. I don't think you keep that from Mona, right? You keep this, though. Crit value, we lose all the Marchusei stuff, because it's off-field. So Marchusei is kind of ass, to be honest with this. Maybe Crimson Witch would be better, just because of the off-field damage not being negligible. 10% baseline. Everything else is baseline stuff. Yeah, we're missing 200k DPR here. Gotta go walk dog. Good luck with the calcs. Thank you. I'll check them out in the VODs later. Thanks. Thanks for being here, Lexer. Thanks for accompanying me for the calcing session. No one else knows what I'm doing here, so they're struggling often. I understand it, though. I understand it. That's the burst damage we do off fields, basically, which is not negligible, really. The vape damage is really low. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That's wrong. The math here is wrong. Or the math here is wrong, I guess, is the real answer. Yeah, the math here is wrong. Fuck. Okay, we're not actually getting that much off-field damage. Oopsie. Oopsie. No, it's actually not that much. Fuck. Looked at the wrong stats. Fuck. Okay. It's only 120k DPR. Not nothing, but it's basically what he does in normals, but not personal DPR. Let's just do DPR, because I hate doing the calc here. I want to see the DPR as well. Okay, wait. 200k is 10k. It would have been, but it's not. It's only 120. About 1.9 million. I think you can get a little more, though. I think I'm personal DPS. I think you get more than that. I feel like this is I guess 97k DPS. I guess what if we add assume the assumptions are correct that you can get 8 of these in this uptime. If we assume we get 8 of these, what are we looking at? We assume 8 normal as attacks. We get 102 personal DPS. Somehow people get 8. I don't know how, but they wouldn't know. I think they're reasonable. 110 to 120k DPS is around the same as C1 Klee though, isn't it? No. 110k is C1 Klee. This is about 120. I guess Farina isn't doing 20k, huh? Yeah, maybe this is only 110k. Huh. What am I assuming that's wrong? Because how do people get these numbers? This is C2 Mona as well. Maybe I'm missing a buff. I don't think I missed any buffs. But I don't know. That's kind of the point of missing buffs, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, C4 Mona. Right. Let's see what C4 Mona does. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Doesn't get it here, though. Plus 45 CV. Oh! That's a big jump. Yeah, I can see where they get that. Plus about 12k. 118k DPS from him. Okay. See you, Lexer. Okay, we got 118k at C4 Mona. Jesus Christ, C4 Mona is stupid. 2.3 million DPR. What a character, huh? Yeah. I don't think the buff mattered much, huh? Let's see what the old version of this buff was. Let's see what this was pre-buff. I'm not sure. What? Why can't the action work? What are we talking about? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to copy paste, bro. Let me see. What we got here. Let's do it here, man. C4 Mona. What was it before? So instead of giving the motion value 25%, I guess I can, yeah. I can just 1.25 it for every burst damage instead of 75 for the first half. But yeah, that you would play a different rotation a little bit, right? You would play a different rotation. Yeah, it kind of balances out then. Huh. They didn't buff the Bonfield playstyle, basically, because I'm using EQ. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't assume that. I can't assume 8 and 1Cs. That's just stupid. I forgot. I'm using the burst on field. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting 2 seconds of the Bennett buff. I'm not getting 8 NCs. I'm getting 6. So maybe this is just a worse way of playing this, to be honest. Yeah. I was thinking about this. I was thinking that could be the way to go. That could be what Hoyo's trying to do. They're trying to make like the other playstyle like worse. 6 vape CAs, 6 normals. That loses so much damage. Vape charge attacks is just a lot of damage, man. It's just getting the EM multiplier. It's just so much motion value, bro. Yeah, but it's only 105 KDPS if you run it like this by using Durin EN1Q here and burst buffing the EN1Q and the 6 N1Cs and then doing the other 12. I guess it's more, right? I had 4 here. Oh, I also had a base number here as well. That's also less. It's actually a little bit... Oh. What? We're vaping 4, but we're hitting 6. No, we should be doing 10. We should be hitting 10 here. Yeah, that barely moves the needle. Oh wait, one of these is not getting vaped. Oh, both of them are vaped. No. No. It's even lower. Man, this is almost negligible, huh? It's like the normal damage. The skill off field is crazy bad. Even though the motion value isn't. It's just you lose so much off field. I guess you wouldn't lose all of it instantly. So that's not a fair assumption. Like, you'd still get a little bit from Mona. You get like 15% from Mona's buff for the rest of this. But it's not... It doesn't matter. I got 103 KDPS on this team. When you on-field him afterwards because of the... Yeah. That's just not worth it, yeah. Huh. That's an interesting change then. It's not actually better. Okay, good to know. I don't know, maybe someone better than me can check this out, but yeah. I am done with that. I'm not very good at calcing. I'm not very good at... I don't have a lot of information on Durin. I don't have any leakers showing me, like, rotations and how those work out. I gotta just, like, eyeball it. And I'm not getting very good numbers, which is what I initially thought would happen. Like, they've made him front load, but in his current combos, like, the front load is not very smart. Because the advantage of him is that he can just go to Bennett and on-field without using burst animations or anything, wasting any time. So the front load doesn't help him. I feel like this might have nerfed his DPS teams then. Because this doesn't seem better, and the other one would just be worse than it is now, because you'd be losing damage on... Like, you do like a solid, like, 6 of those before you're even on field. 6 skills, 6 burst hits on Durin. So, like, the like, 8 that you do aren't going to be buffed. Maybe it's a neutral change. I'm very interested in better calcs being done. But yeah, I got one. I got a baseline. I can go back to it. But yeah, I think we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back not tomorrow, because I'm not streaming on Tuesdays and Fridays. I'll be back on Wednesday. So I hope to see you then. Bye!